Hey guys, it's your guy Small Fry. The cheat code didn't work. Hold on. Very professional. Okay, 8, 6, 3, 7, 6, 8. I wonder if the new game's gonna have cheat codes. It's a very interesting question. Should the new game even have cheat codes? Thank you, Nemesis Viper. Always a pleasure to see you, my friend. We just got cheat codes on. I have chat pulled up on my phone because if I was smart, I could get it on my computer, but I can't figure it out. But it's fine. I could reach out right off my phone here. Just making sure that everything's formatted right for you guys. Everything's looking good. I'm going to start just playing a couple rounds. If anyone has any specific requests, let me know. I'm mainly going to be answering chat and just playing some good old-fashioned Destroy All Monsters in the background. Again, if sound quality is bad or anything doesn't work, please let me know. I have not live streamed in maybe a year or so. This is kind of new territory for me. Thank you, Chunky Kong. It'll be immortalized that you are here. If I figure out how, I'm going to upload the VOD to my channel after this, in case anyone can make it live, that's fine. I just want to get on and talk to you guys a little bit. I want to start doing this every once in a while. I actually got off work early today from my day job, and I was like, I want to make a video. And then I remembered, I already uploaded yesterday, so I was like, I don't want to do that. You know, I don't want to double upload, spam you guys, so here we are. Just playing some Destroy All Monsters Melee. So thank you, Viper was here, Chunky Kong was here, of course. The classics. You can't live without Chunky Kong and Viper. I really appreciate you guys being here. If you have any specific Q&As, I guess you would give the Qs and I would give the As in this circumstance. About the channel, about Destroy All Monsters. Obviously, we're still waiting for a lot of new information. I don't know everything, but I don't know. I'm just chilling, man. Also, it's so weird. Like, I had to turn off my, I have to turn off my AC unit and everything when I record because it gets way too loud and it picks up on the mic. So, I'm not used to sitting in my room this quiet for this long. It's kind of weird, but I'll get used to it. My favorite fighter in this specific game, I have to give two. I'm sorry. I know I'm fake. I'm not even like real. I'm like totally artificial. It's got to be Mechagodzilla, and also Megalon. I like Megalon because he's super good for trolling people, especially people who don't know the game yet. Love him for that. But if I'm fighting someone like who's really serious about the game and I gotta actually compete, I'm probably gonna be Mechagodzilla. Specifically, classic Mechagodzilla. I mean, Kiryu is good too, but I just like the chest cannon. Does anybody know how to... Oh wait, hold on, I got it. Somebody in chat just asked, do I know when the next trailer is? No, but I'm gonna guess soon because the game comes out in like 3 months. So... what I'm hoping they do is they start doing character reveals, and that they show us like one character at a time. I hope for that because one, it would be really exciting, and two, I'd be able to make a YouTube video on every single one. I'd make so much money. I'm just kidding, guys. I haven't made any money yet, but I would definitely get views. Thank you, Lush Paragon. You were here. You will be seen. This video is going to be uploaded if I figure out how. I mean, the stream will be uploaded if I figure out how. I'll play Megalon, since I was just talking about Megalon. Somebody asked about that in chat. I'll play Megalon. I'll play again, I guess. I want to do Monster Island, but sometimes with the emulator it freaks out. So if it freaks out, I gotta do a different map. I didn't lose my train of thought too much there, right? I like Megalon. I like Mechagodzilla. Mechagodzilla is my serious pick. Megalon is my troll pick. Also, I just love Megalon. He's my second favorite kaiju, right behind Biollante. Favorite kaiju of all time, so I like this guy a lot. Oh yeah, then the other thing was, yeah, I don't know when the next trailer is, but hopefully very soon for all of us. Sorry, I'm reading chat. If I start playing like an idiot, guys, know that I'm doing it out of love. I'm reading off my phone. I couldn't get both things on... I couldn't get chat on the same screen. I have a one monitor setup. It's a nice monitor. It's big. but I didn't know how to get chat on there. Like, it's in my OBS tab, which is separate, and so I'm reading off my phone. So if I start playing really bad, just know that I'm reading, okay? I really care what you have to say. Which do you think is more likely, DLC or remasters? To be honest, I think more remasters are more likely. And the reason why is a lot of it is reused assets. Like, if you look at Destroy All Monsters compared to Save the Earth, there's a lot of, like, yeah, the character models and cities and things like that. Some of it gets reused. There's new stuff as well, obviously, new characters, things like that. But a lot of it is reused. So, honestly, I am all for them reusing the new assets they've made and doing Save the Earth, and then later down the line even doing Unleashed. Unleashed has the least reused assets, I would say. I think Save the Earth is just very similar. I personally would prefer, and I think it's a little bit more likely that we just get a full-on remaster, like another faithful remaster of Save the Earth. Just because it's not that different from Destroy All Monsters, and it would please hardcore fans. Also, if you hear, there's like a jet outside my house. If you hear that, I'm sorry. This isn't a YouTube video where I can edit it out. I don't think you can hear it. I don't think the mic picked it up, but there's some, I don't know why. I live near the beach, and sometimes people just like fly jets over my house. I don't know if I should call somebody, but you know, it's fine. I'm safe. We're good. Battle the two low tiers, bro. I mean, is Gigan really low tier? I think Gigan's decent. And Megalon is good if you know how to play him. Megalon just fights very indirectly. Don't take my gameplay as an example. I'm mostly just reading chat and playing for fun in the background, but yeah, as I was saying, I don't think these guys are that bad. I don't think they're the best in the game, but low tier, I mean, this guy's right here. I mean, I'm kidding. Rodan, the Rodan slander has to stop at some point. He just has low health, but he's actually pretty good. My friend was playing as him. He's actually pretty good. Biolante's peak. Yes, Chunky Kong. Biolante is peak. My favorite kaiju of all time is Biolante. Second favorite, Megalon. If I had to give a third, probably Kiryu. That's my top three right there. Gigan's 100% the worst character in the game. Well, now I gotta play as him, bro. Because if he's the worst character in the game, I don't even know what we're doing. I can't wait to play Godzilla 90s. Yes, he is a great day one main because he kind of... Two aliens to do the Mothership. He's a great character because he's very balanced. And so once you warm up really good at 90s, you can kind of hop into any other character and be pretty successful. Like, playing as 90s will give you the discipline you need to succeed in other areas. Also, do you see that teleport? Come on. Teleport while I'm reading chat. I feel like a distracted driver. Don't text and drive, kids, but that's what I feel like. I don't think Gigan's that bad, y'all. Okay, I know, and that's what's gonna be like objectively, and then they're gonna pull up a tier list, and they're gonna pull up the stats. Okay, whatever, man. Whatever. You're probably technically right, but I also really don't care. Like, honestly, this is a game that most people play on the couch with their friends. I don't think this is like, you know, I've won as Gigan. Gigan's decent. Why is Gigan bad? Is it because he uses sharp attacks instead of blunt attacks? Some sort of skin system being implemented. Someone asked in chat, will they implement skins? I say most likely not. Like, I really am expecting just what was in the original game. Like, I'm not expecting anything else. But I would kill for a legendary Godzilla skin, Shin Godzilla. They could skin Showa Godzilla to be like, sorry, they could skin the Showa Mechagodzilla to look like the Heisei. So basically make Mechagodzilla 1 look like Mechagodzilla 2. You do a lot of fun stuff. Also, King Ghidorah is one of those weird characters where, like, he's always hard to fight, but whenever I play as King Ghidorah, I can't do anything. I just don't know. I just don't know what to do. I'm sorry if I talk. I'm sorry if I'm talking really fast. I talk really fast, and I usually edit my videos to make it so I'm not talking too fast. But yeah, I talk pretty fast. I'll try to slow down a little bit. I'm just used to Yapping. Hello, G-Man. Godzilla is peak. Thank you for stopping by. You have been immortalized. Gigan and Godzilla vs. Kong Supernova. I think it's Space Godzilla. I just think it is. I would like it, of course. I think Gigan's like really awesome. He's probably somewhere in my top 5 favorite kaijus. I know I just gave my top 3 earlier. I think Gigan's really awesome. I'm also getting my butt kicked, but I think Gigan is really awesome, and I would like to see him. I'm just like, we already fought King Ghidorah. We're going to space. Who are we going to space for? It's Space Godzilla, guys. It's probably Space Godzilla. It's not even a spoiler. I haven't seen leaks. That's just me being like, come on. It's I don't know that for a fact because like I don't think there's been like any official leaks for that. But it's Space Godzilla. Stop taking all the health pickups, you fatty! Oh my god! What is with this guy running for the health pickups all the time? This guy's hungry, dog. Can you come fight? Why is he? What is happening? You're not getting a health pickup. If he gets a health pickup, I'm turning off the stream. Nope. Nope. I'm turning off the stream and going to bed if he gets a health pickup. Absolutely not. Alright, I'm gonna re-chat in a sec. I'm just finishing off this chud over here. This triple chud I got going on. 3-headed little chud. Can you die? There we go. Boom. Gigan. S tier character right there. Whatever, man. Alright, let me re-chat. I'm having all... does make it hard for him. Oh, sharp attacks. Okay. So Gigan having sharp attacks makes it hard for him when he gets mechas, which is bad. His damage is pretty bad unless you're fighting Orga or Destroya. And your teleport can block from behind. Yeah. Like, he has weaknesses, but, like, so do other characters. I don't know. I'm not going to say he's S tier. I'm not arguing a Gigan's the best, but I think he's respectable. I think he's fine. The only thing I think they really need to, like, buff on Gigan, per se, is I think his little, like, you tap the right bumper, you get, like, the little shotgun laser. Sorry, I just hit my mic. You get the little shotgun laser. I think that's kind of weak. I think that could be quicker, that animation. But, like, maybe buff his damage slightly. I don't know. I don't think he's that bad. Why not Space Godzilla and Gigan both in the movie? I honestly didn't think of that. I just don't think it's super likely. Because you'd have to make a story where they're both there and it makes sense. I guess you could. I just don't think it's likely. I would like it. Don't get me wrong. Don't get it twisted from, like, what I... Announcer, stop. Announcer keeps talking in my ear. Don't get it twisted. It's what I want versus what I think is realistic. I think the original question was asked, is it realistic? I think one or the other is very realistic. Both? I just feel like maybe they'd save Gigan for, like, a future movie. Personally. Again, not an expert. Just a guy. But I would be really happy if there was both. That would be cool. But I think it's going to be one or the other. Just got a 6-inch Godzilla 1991. That's Return of Godzilla, right? Articulated figure. That's very cool, my friend. You can tell due to the color choices in the logo. Space Godzilla coded. That's what I was thinking. The logo kind of, like, gave me that. Also, wasn't there an Easter egg in the trailer where if you look at the computer and, like, you... It's like a binary code or something, and it just spells like Space Godzilla, I'm pretty sure. Elite ball knowledge in chat. We're the best chat. It's not even close. All the other chats right now are watching this, and they're taking notes, guys. Because this is ball knowledge. Hello, Gnome. Gnome says, we need Godzilla to fight Gamera. I agree. Gigabash is like the only place... you could have Godzilla fight Gamera, and I concur that that is really weird. I'll be back at Godzilla because I was talking about him earlier. We'll fight Destroya. I'll get a game going so you guys don't get bored. I'll play Trashberg, why not? I wonder if Kiryu will have his cannons. I could take it or leave it. I'm not saying no. I'm just saying I don't think they're going to change the character designs that much. Because in the interview that they did with the developers, they said the only character design that they changed, like drastically changed, was Mechagodzilla 2 becoming Mechagodzilla 1. And they said that's kind of it. Everyone else is basically the same. Which is why I assume Godzilla 2000 is still Godzilla 2000 and not somebody else. I mean, Kiryu having his cannons isn't that major, but I just feel like it would be kind of weird because he's so athletic in this game. I never realized you could aim the laser during that. That's kind of cool. But yeah, I feel like Kiryu's very athletic. He has a lot of tail moves, so giving him the cannons, like, he wouldn't really use them. So again, I could take it or leave it. It would mainly just be an aesthetic thing. It wouldn't really matter, but I could take it or leave it. So yeah, this is Mechagodzilla 2. This is my boy. I remember like seeing this guy and being like not that impressed by him, but as soon as I played as him, I realized this guy. Okay, Destroya really. Not proving my point here, Destroya. Mechagodzilla 2 could absolutely scrap like 100%. How did I even stub my toe? What even happened? First of all, you got missiles, pretty sweet. Then you could do stuff like jump into a punch, and then get dragged in by Destroya's beam, and then get stabbed 4 times. Oh my god, this is like... I feel like I'm like the victim of a stabbing right now. This is awful, man. Destroya, why? Why are you like this? Who hurt you? Boom. Fuck. Sorry. I'm trying not to curse. I have a bit of a potty mouth. I edited it out of my videos, but if you're live, you might hear a few little things. My apologies. It's supposed to be an RPG. What role am I playing? The victim? That's how I feel when I fight Destroya. I love that meme. Ooh, give me that rage. Give me the rage. Give me the rage. Give me the rage. Destroya, don't do it. Die. Oh my god, that was so scary. I got jump scared. Yo, Destroya was running at me like Foxy. I don't even know what that was. He was so fast. Yeah, I also, so someone said, actually Viper said, I think it's interesting Toho asked for the Mechagodzilla change. I think it's interesting too that they asked for that and seemingly nothing else. They're like, yeah, you can remake the game. Just change this guy. Like, what? And like, I get it. The moveset does match the other Mechagodzilla better. And also he's an alien, but like, I'm like, that's it? That's your only note? Like, okay, I guess that's fine. You know, no complaints from me. Have I played as Kiryu yet? I don't think I've played as Kiryu yet. I'll do Kiryu. This is Orga. I think I fought Kiryu, but I didn't play as Kiryu yet. I'll do Boxing Ring. Speaking of which, the Boxing Ring better be in the remake, dog. I think I remember hearing something about Godzilla 90s having his rage being changed. To what, like the atomic breath from Save the Earth? That'd be cool. It does make sense, it's interesting, yeah. The change is totally logical, but it's weird that they didn't choose to change anything else, seemingly. I know they probably won't do this, but if they add DLC, they gotta put in King Kong. I think putting in King Kong would be great for sales. I think a lot of people who are Kong fans would definitely check out the game. Yes, Viper, we need the boxing ring, though. I mentioned that in my video. I'm like, guys, no boxing ring, no deal. This is my favorite map. I know it's stupid, and it's got the little blimp, and it's got the people in the crowd. Come on. You like boxing ring. One thing I do hope is that when Kiryu shoots his missiles like this, I hope they come out of his back like Save the Earth. Like, animation changes, I could see them making. I just don't think they're doing, like, drastically different designs or moves, you know. They may change a few moves, like, a tiny bit here and there. But, like, everything they showed us in the reveal was moves that were in the original game, as far as I could tell. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think all the moves there were the same. The music is like so good. I think someone in one of my comments told me to stop saying, like, I say good too much. I need to use other adjectives, and it just really pissed me off. I don't know why. I don't know why that specific thing bothers me now, because I think about it when I speak. I'm sorry. There's not always, like, an obvious word to use. Yeah, it was like a comment, like, 3 videos ago. It was like, hey, man, you gotta open up your vocabulary, and that actually, like, offended me more than the comments that just, like, straight up threatened me. I got more upset by that. That was a nice kick. Never got to play the ring? Buddy, you gotta play the ring. Oh, man. Oh, man, I'm sorry. I mean, you just saw it. I mean, you're not missing out on a whole bunch, but it's just being able to play without all the buildings in the way is kind of nice. GameCube version? Yeah, GameCube version didn't have the ring, that's fair. Yes, Viper said what we love about the boxing ring is that there's no buildings, there's no power-ups, it's a clean 1v1. So if they were to do a ranked play or something, they basically need the ring because it's the perfect competitive map. I never plays Angerus, let me be Angerus. I never plays Angerus, he's actually really fun. Who do we fight? Chat, who do we fight? You tell me who we're fighting. I'll fight whoever you say. Whoever's first. First dibs. Who am I going to fight as Angerus? Yes, it's kind of like Final Destination in Smash Bros. Also, there's like 11 people here. Hi, guys. Welcome. I hope you're all having a nice Saturday. Fighting Godzilla, which one? 90s or 2000? Gnome says Godzilla. 90s or 2000? Nope, Godzilla was first. I see everybody's trying to catch up now. I'll let you guys pick from here on out, okay? So if you didn't get your pick, you'll get it next time. But 90s or 2000? I'll let you pick who I play as, and I'll let you pick who I fight from now on in the stream. Who said Mecha? Chunky Kong said Mecha Ghidorah. Get out of here. 2000, alright. 2000 it is, Gnome. And again, for now on, I'll let you guys pick who we play as, because I want you guys to be involved in the stream, so. Sorry, bro, Gnome's name is first. I'm sorry, Chub Cub. Chub Chub? I thought your name was Chub Cub, it's just Chub Chub. Chub Chub, you'll get, if you get next, you know, be ready next time, be ready, okay? Lock in, Chub Chub. I really didn't know if anyone was going to watch this, so I appreciate you guys tuning in. Last time I streamed, I probably had less than 100 subscribers, and now I have almost 1,000, and I'm very thankful. Thank you. I'm not going to dwell on that. I don't want to annoy you guys, but I'm very, very appreciative. Yeah, both of my friends I got to play this game both ended up mating Angerus for some reason. Are you taunting on me, bro? You taunting? Oh my god, I set him up for that so well. Not gonna lie, my microphone blocks the screen a little bit. That's why usually I record my gameplay first, and then I, you know, do the voiceover after. And I totally did not see that I was setting him up for a huge hit. Oh, well, that's fine. And yes, I can still play like this. I'm okay, guys. Don't worry. We're gonna make it. This game is very cool. This is like one of my favorite games. My favorite game, okay, and I know that the chat is gonna go from like the very happy engaged 10 people to 0 when I say this, most likely, but my favorite game is Godzilla Unleashed for the Wii. Fight me, sue me. I plan to make a whole video explaining why, so I'm not gonna go into all the detail here. I know the controls are bad. I know it has problems. I might lose. I know it's bad in some ways. I got you. But I think the good outweighs the bad with Unleashed. I think people are a little bit too mean to it, just because IGN was mean to it, and it's like hashtag cool to hate on the game. But I feel like just with like Godzilla 98 and stuff, like years later, people are starting to come around to it. But I want you to know, when everyone else is hating on Unleashed, I was playing that game all the time. I love that game. I never sat out on Unleashed. Did you guys like Unleashed? Ooh. I gotta do my little Yell, yell. Ooh. The sound design in this game is incredible. I hope they don't change too much of it. Like, I said a few sounds, like, explosions and stuff, they get updated, but, like, the monster roars are so, like, charmingly goofy. Like, they gotta keep it, bro. Like, I wanna go, wah. I know I'm asking you like 10 questions and then I'm not reading chat. I'm like the worst host ever. Just waiting until Godzilla dies because I'm actually locked in. I don't want to lose. Chat, are we dead? Are we cooked? This is like the most I've struggled. Because I don't really play Angerus that much. He's good, I just don't really play him. Oh, that's good damage. Ooh, is that health? Guys, we might be so back. Godzilla Destroy All Monsters is back, guys. Ignore the most recent video I made. We're back. I'm kidding. I was never mad at Destroy All Monsters to begin with. It's just, I want that mode to exist. Yeah, do it again. Do it again. Yeah, get out of here, boy. Alright, let me read chat. Sorry. I know I'm way behind on chat. Who do I like better? 90s or 2000? I like 2000 better. I forgot what the difference is between them besides the looks. I think 2000's like energy recharges faster or something. I like 2000 personally. Watch things while I eat? Yes, Chunky Kong. We always need to watch YouTube while we eat. Always watch my videos while you eat. No, I'm a problem too. I can't eat without YouTube either most of the time. Unless, you know, I'm like sitting down eating lunch with somebody. If I'm by myself, like on my lunch break, I need YouTube. So if you get to watch this on your lunch break or, you know, it's Saturday, so you're probably just having lunch, good. Enjoy. Where was I? Chub was lagging. Chat's delayed on his end. Sorry, Chub. By the way, I don't know if you noticed, we're back at the menu, so if you want to start sending monsters. I haven't played any of the Pipeworks games in years, but I like Unleashed the most. Thank you, Chub. You're back in the running. You're back in my good graces. Viper says, I don't think Unleashed is bad, but I do like the first two better. I still have Unleashed, and I agree that it's overhated. Yeah, I understand liking the other two games more, especially if you're more of like in the competitive scene, absolutely. Yeah, I can see it. Okay, Chub said Guy again. We're getting Guy again. Actually, yeah, okay. So actually, Chunky Kong said Orga, and then Chub said Guy again. So you give me a horrible matchup. Thanks, guys. Yang says he plays Unleashed a lot. I do play Unleashed a lot. I played it a lot as well. I play the Overhaul mod, and it's really, really awesome. Goji Rex, and I think a few other people worked on it. Sorry, I don't know everybody's name. Did a great job. Do I like the PvP in this game? Yeah. I play a lot with my brothers, my best friends, my fiance, my dad. Again, a lot of people my cousin, a lot of people I just mentioned live far away though, so that's why I was kind of bummed out about the whole. No 4 players online, because our whole group kind of gets on and plays Gigabash online 4 players. And so I understand that a lot of people think like I'm overreacting, but I'm like, no, this is pretty important to me. You know, I was a little upset at Spaghetti. I calmed down a little bit since, you know, still very excited for the game, obviously. It's like my most anticipated game of the last decade, but it's a whole thing. Wham. Maybe I shouldn't let you guys pick up matchups. You're gonna be like, I don't know, plays Angerus and fight Mecha King Ghidorah or something, or Rodian and fight Mecha King Ghidorah. I don't know. You guys are gonna do something evil. You guys are evil. No, you're not. You're nice people. I really appreciate you. That buzzsaw move is so cool. It like never lands for me, but I always try to do it. I spam it because I think it looks awesome. The buzzsaw move that Gigan has. Also, this matched up by really fast because I just had him stand in the lava the whole time. Vortac, this is another Xbox exclusive map, by the way, for those of you guys who are on GameCube. You're missing out on this too. This is a pretty cool map. It's like almost all lava, but then in the middle there's like buildings and stuff. It's like the alien Vortac home planet. It's pretty cool. I'll run around and show you a little bit more of it since we're playing anyway. I'm trying to avoid Gigan's freaking... God, Gigan's going psycho right now. Stop. Chill. Take a chill pill, Gigan. Yeah, see, it's like mostly lava. It's just this little arena in the middle. It's like you're in a big volcano. It's pretty cool. I hope this is in the remaster too. They didn't mention it on the Steam page, which is, I think it's... Sorry, it makes me think it's not. But I could see this being like a free update or something along with the boxing ring. That'd be cool. Alright, chat. Also, who are we fighting next? Godzilla Unleashed a lot. Okay, I don't want to rematch, sorry. My bad. Sorry, again. Lava! Hello, Overlord, too. It's very nice to see you here. I like your videos, man. Gaming! That's actually what we do. We happen to game. I'll take... First person gets to choose who I am. Second person gets to choose who I'm fighting. I'm so grateful you guys are here. I really didn't know if anyone's going to tune into this because I've never streamed before. At least, again, not in a long time. Last time I streamed, I had like less than 100 subs and I was a Call of Duty channel. Fun fact. So, it's been a while. Oh my god, Viper got me to play Rodan. You know what? Fair enough. Who are we fighting? Viper, you lucky dog. Who's next? I haven't played Rodan in a minute. Oh no, actually that's not necessarily true. My friend, I had a friend come over and play this with me recently. Awesome drinking game, for the record, for my adults out there. Perfect drinking game to bring a friend over and play. Yeah, I played Rodan a bit when he came over. Mecha Ghidorah. No! It's literally the matchup that I said you guys were going to do to me. Okay, whatever. If I lose, I lose. Things happen, man. Give me London 2. I don't know. It literally was the matchup. Chucky Kong is laughing at my suffering, yeah. It's literally the matchup that I said was probably the most evil one in the game. Because the only thing I really got going for me is energy, and what does this guy do? Absorb it. Although... Okay, well, that's not nice. That's not very nice. Although, I gotta say, there is hope. A little bit. Oh, maybe not hope, but maybe, like, hope adjacent. Don't tase me. Thank you. Oh, okay, wow, okay. I got tased a minute after the taser just despawned. Okay. Alright, nice. Yeah, stub your toe, and then uppercut. Boom! That's what you get. I'm gonna throw a building at you. And then I fly away. It's like lagging, bro. What is with London and lagging right now? It was not lagging this whole stream. Actually, Rodan's kind of cooking. And look, all you gotta do is shoot Rodan before he gets a chance. Sorry, all you gotta do is shoot Mecha Ghidorah before he gets a chance to put his shield up. And you're kind of golden. Alright, if you shoot him while he's on the ground, he takes like crazy damage from heat beams and, you know, whatever kind of energy you have. And yes, I know a real player would be a little bit more smart about using their shield, but... I'm sorry, I'm like clenching because I'm hoping he doesn't get that. Shoot the building. But see, now he's at energy. Now it's my turn. No, don't just walk behind a building, you evil person. No. Oh my god, that's terrible. Alright. It is what it is. Don't go for the rage. Don't go for the rage. Don't go for the rage. Nope. See, Rodan has great control of the screen too, though, because you could just fly. You could dodge stuff. Don't do it. Okay, great building. Thank you. Building did not want to clock in for work today. Ooh. Get cooked. No, don't get it. God. All right, y'all. What do we, chat, what do we do? How do you handle this kind of situation? His grab, Rodian's grab is really good though. Oh, let me hit him. No, I missed. No. Okay, whatever. Give me that. Because if he gets that, that would be really bad because he could get infinite shield on me. Alright, yo. I hope you guys are enjoying this. You signed me up for death. Oh my goodness. Alright, I think we need to add a clause where you can't recommend the same matchup twice in a row. There he goes, he hits a lot of damage. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Get me out of here. But the Rodic can just fly, it doesn't even take energy. It's pretty crazy. It's a pretty good thing to have. You know, like it literally doesn't take energy beam to just do that. And then you can stop whenever you want and dodge, you know what I mean? Just dodge this beam like that. See? See? You see what I mean? Give him a little bit of heat beam. Get him a nice little punch. A little combo. He dodged it. He's running, I think. This is very... I don't even really know what he's doing, to be honest. I'm just gonna keep using this move. I'm sorry, this move's goated. Nope, it missed. Hi. Could you not? No. Don't tase me, officer. Yeet. Throw him. Alright, hopefully... okay, we're just not picking London anymore because I don't know why this specific map makes the emulator lag like crazy. It's weird. I promise it's not my PC. My PC can handle games. It's the emulator, his internal clock is slowing down or something. Like, I've tried manually coding this game to get a higher frame rate, it just doesn't work. It's weird. This is a weird game as far as that's concerned. I actually won somehow. Firebird of Doom. Yes, the emulation for Xbox is rough. I only do it because it has the extra content and the extra characters. But yes, emulation for GameCube, like Dolphin Emulator, is way better. I don't think I'm allowed to talk too much detail about emulators on YouTube, but I can say objectively that Wii and GameCube is easier than Xbox, so I could say that. I think you should do the Save the Earth announcer in the new one. I don't know. I have no opinion. I feel like it depends if they're going to do a Save the Earth remaster or not, because I don't know, I kind of like this announcer. I feel like he has this charm. I think they should just keep the announcers the same for the 3 games, if they're going to, assuming they're going to remaster the trilogy, which I think they will. If I had to bet on it, I'd say they will. I wish beam clashes were in the game. Yeah, it's one of those things you gotta wait to Save the Earth for. Hot take 2, I was talking to my brother about this the other day. I think Unleashed has a better beam clash system than Save the Earth. I think the Save the Earth one, the whole rock, paper, scissors thing, is a little bit convoluted, and people just spam anyway. I think Unleashed has a much cleaner, easier system, but I know that's a hot take, and I'm just bad. Alright, I know I'm just bad. Yes, the AI did steal the rage. I'm playing on medium, by the way. This isn't even hard. Like, medium in this game actually has a very smart AI. And then the hard AI just reads your inputs, so we don't do that. It's just not fair. Play Godzilla 90s. Okay, Chunky Kong has said that if I play Godzilla 90s, his life is mine. So I'm not sure what that means, but we're going to play Godzilla 90s. Hope that means Chunky Kong will subscribe. And then the next person said Destroya. Okay. Godzilla 90s Destroya. Boom. This is Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee on an Xbox emulator on my PC. I can't pronounce your name, Hedgehog asked. The Hedgehog asked me. Alright. I'll take more character suggestions once I get back to the loading screen. For now, I'm going to play with this one that chat just recommended. Godzilla 90s versus Destroya. I don't know, guys. I think this announcer might have to stay. Oh, this is a cool map. I haven't played this in a long time. Does that sign say hats are optional? What are the goofy signs in this game? I swear some of this, like, if you really pay attention, some of the posters and the signs are just like memes that the developer snuck in. It's like really funny. I think it sounds his hats are optional. I don't know if I can get a better look at that. Oh, it's gone. Okay. And it's gone. We don't know where your investment went. It's gone. No, don't get that. That's mine. Did that health pickup? I didn't know health pickups can block beams. That's interesting. Yeah. Screw you, Destroya. Get wrecked. I was trying so hard not to curse, guys. It's hard. I have a potty mouth. But it's not that I'm against cursing, but I just feel like I try to keep my channel, not for kids, but just professional, you know what I mean? I try not to be like, I don't know, full city accent cursing on here, you know? I feel like it's not really professional. Maybe some people will tune in to see that, though. Oh god. The lag is back, guys. I don't know what's up with that. It's like on and off. I might just have to... I think I might just have to start playing the ring. This is a really cool looking map, though. Did anyone see what the name of this map was? Because I actually want to check this out later. I like the water map. I honestly don't really remember playing this map much. It's very cool. Alright, yeah, we're definitely just doing the ring for now on. Sorry, guys, because this is just... This is kind of ridiculous. I don't know if it's because I'm streaming or what, but it's kind of bad. It's still playable, though. We're still having a good time. We're chilling. I'll get back to reading chat in a minute once this match is over. Yeah. Destroyer's getting whipped. Somebody knows how to play Godzilla 90s, and that somebody is me. Oh god, that's not how you play Godzilla 90s right there. Never mind. Look away. Everyone close your eyes for the rest of the stream. I'll tell you when to open them. Alright, I'm winning. Open your eyes now. Yeah! See, everyone open your eyes. It did it. Put your blind faith in small fry, and it'll work out every single time. Subscribe! The announcers peak. Okay, we're gonna play the ring, but you guys can still choose the monsters. I'm just gonna read chat for a second. This is Seattle, yeah. Taking note of that. It's actually a very pretty stage, and I don't remember playing it much. I wonder what made them add Mechagodzilla 2 instead of Mechagodzilla 1 in the original. That's an interesting one. I think they added this guy over Mechagodzilla 1 in the original just because he was newer. I think. And Kiryu wasn't out yet. Kiryu is from 2003 in America, but this game's from 2002. So that's why he was only in the Japanese version, and then he eventually, the next year, came to Xbox. So he technically shouldn't even be here. But when you think about it too, a little side tangent, I'll go back to chat. They did really good with getting modern characters in here for the time, because think, this is 2002. You got Godzilla from the year 2000, you got Orga from the year 2000, and you got Kiryu from the same year the game came out. Like, damn. Literally, damn. Destroy All Monsters Melee. I'm not cursing. East San Francisco. The hamburger from Burger King. You guys are losing me. Mechagodzilla 3. Okay, someone said Mechagodzilla 3. Versus... Alright, give me a second monster. Sorry about what comment. JTOC. Have you been evil lately? Did you comment something evil? Megalon, okay. Eating is good. I agree, eating is good. I think everyone in chat should eat food and drink water. In moderation, of course. Alright, Kiryu versus Megalon. Let's go. You voted for it. You're getting it. You're all beautiful. Happy Saturday. Let's play the ring. Why don't we do the night? Why don't we do nighttime? We never do nighttime, right? Let's do some nighttime. Oh yeah, Chunky Kong makes a good point. That I totally glossed over with the whole, why did they do Mechagodzilla 2 in the first place? It was to pair him with Godzilla 90s, and that way you have Godzilla 90s fighting Mechagodzilla 2, and Kiryu fighting Godzilla 2000. That actually makes sense, yeah, that's a good point. And you do kind of lose that a little bit in the remake now, because we got Showa Mechagodzilla, but no Showa Godzilla. So what I'm saying is, okay, we're really gonna do this right now? Alright, I'll wait, I'll read chat. Good live stream, thank you, Kane. I think that's how you say your name, I hope I said it right. Yeah, I was actually just about to say that, Mr. Hedgehog. I was just about to say, they should add Showa Godzilla to match with, maybe as a skin for 90s or something, to match with Showa Mechagodzilla. And then we can have the 3 eras of Mechagodzillas. Oh, sorry. And then they'd also have to add Mechagodzilla 2 back in, I guess. Then we can have the 3 eras of Mechagodzillas fighting the 3 eras of Godzillas. And I think that would be absolute cinema. So they have to add... They would have to add Mechagodzilla 2 as a skin for Mechagodzilla 1. I got so scared for a second. I thought I did something bad. It was just YouTube telling me I've been on YouTube for too long today. I have to limit my screen time like a child because I watch too many Godzilla YouTube videos. I'm a problem. Alright, we're good though. The stream's still up. I will stall you all day, Megalon. I literally am on a stream with my homeboys, having a great time. I'm not in a rush. So yeah, if we got 3 eras of Godzilla and 3 eras of Mechagodzilla in one game, kind of like an Unleashed, that would be peak. Oh my god, are we gonna do this all day? You can't troll me, man. I'm a Megalon expert. Nope, missed. Oh god. Do we just have to... Megalon? Do you have to be like this? Why is he actually, like, winning? What? Megalon, you're not supposed to win, bro. This is my stream. If you want, Megalon, you go start your own channel and you can win over there. Jump, 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 jump. Don't do it. Yeah, I think I got more damage out of that. Oh, I wish that was a blunt attack. I also wish that was a blunt attack. Boom. No, what? That's not game? Alright, you're gonna get styled on. Right to the middle of the ring. Styled on in front of about a dozen beautiful live viewers. Let's go. Alright, next matchup. Already start messaging me, because I'm gonna start reading chat. Who's fighting in the ring next? Good stream, thank you. Oh, you commented saying chill, the game's not out yet. Yeah, that's fine, man. I didn't take it personally. It's okay. I appreciate you, man. Will it be Mechagodzilla 74 and 75? I think it's just 75. Somebody very particular will certainly correct me in chat. I think it's Mechagodzilla 75 because he has that patch on his arm. But please let me know if that's not correct, because I had people call me out in my initial video about that. You can jump over the Megalon AI when he's digging. Yes, you can. I was just... I don't know, I was just having fun with it. Thank you, Chunky Kong. Didn't the 75 have a feature where his headpiece comes off? Yes. I don't know if that'll be in the game, but Mechagodzilla 75's head does come off. Okay, it looks like the first that we got, we have multiple people saying Godzilla 90s versus 2000s, so we're gonna do that. Even though I prefer 2000, but you know what? It's okay. It's alright, guys. We require chicken? Is that Gigan, or is that, like, not a metaphor? You're just hungry? Father, we require nourishment. Alright, well, we'll get another round of monsters. You guys can keep asking questions for now. Godzilla Fusion Theory would be goated if you think about it. Yeah. It was good meeting you. Take care. Thank you, JTOC. Have a great day, man. Have a nice Saturday. Yeah, should I do more streams like this? Give me a... Just type the word burger in chat if I should do more streams like this, because I gladly will if enough people say the word burger. You know what? Make it... Specifically, I want cheeseburger. Make it cheeseburger. If you think I should do more... Ooh, look at him dodging me. Like, that's pretty cool. Specifically say cheeseburger, guys. This is actually a really good matchup. Thank you for suggesting this, guys. This is a pretty fun matchup. I want the word cheeseburger. I don't want small fry. You should do more streams. Nope. I don't want... I really appreciate you as a creator. Nope. I don't want... I just subscribed. None of that. I want a cheeseburger to go, god dang it. And I want it now. He scared me. I don't know why. Sorry. Look how beautiful that blue beam is. Gorgeous. Oh, another thing about Xbox over GameCube is that, at least for this game, is that the graphical fidelity is a little bit better. Also, why is the Teen Titans tower in the back? Why are there like Teen Titans towers around? Am I stupid? Is that not the Teen Titans tower in the background, like behind that fence there? That's the stadium thing, is it? Those are like speakers or something? I'm stupid. I'm not into sports, I'm sorry. It looks like Teen Titans. I think I just exposed myself as being really, really unintelligent. But as a kid, I always confused me. I'm like, why is that there? I think that's just like supposed to be a speaker system or something for the stadium. I think I just outed myself. It's too late. Pandora's box has been opened. People are gonna make fun of me. Let's finish this guy, chat. Boop. No, I missed it. You get stepped on. Stomp. Alright, did anyone say cheeseburger? We require polio. I think that require most polio. I'm Latino. I should be way better at pronouncing that. I'm sorry. You require chicken. I don't think it's a metaphor, guys. I think he's just hungry. Well, I couldn't road in. Okay, this is a pee joke. I'm not reading that. You know what, chat? You go read that. You got eyes. You go read it too. Bacon burger. Oh, bacon burger from Chunky Kong. I think we got to keep the stream going, guys. 2000 is more combos, or do they have the same? I think it's their beams are different. I could be wrong. Burger, cheeseburger. Okay, fine. We'll do more streams. We'll make this a regular thing. I want to connect with you guys more. That's a language I can't understand. I think that's Japanese. Chunky Kong is very multilingual. The cheeseburger is goated, and Jumbo Jr. is also goated. Cheeseburgers are great. They are great. I like the Baconator. I'm not sponsored, so I'm not going to say where it's from, but you probably know where the Baconator is from. That's my burger of choice. King Ghidorah versus Mecha King Ghidorah. Thank you. Can I be Mecha King Ghidorah, please? I mean, he said King. He didn't say the order in which the characters were gonna fight. So I mean, whatever. I'll do it this way. I'll do it this way. You guys. You guys, is this peak? Chat, is this peak? I always say, like, I mental stim all the time, and I always say stuff like, chat, is this real? But now I actually have a chat, so it's weird. But I'm not just a crazy person anymore. There's some sort of legitimacy to the whole thing. Don't do it. Hear me out. Mecha King Ghidorah has a thing where when he blocks, energy attacks give him health. So King Ghidorah should have a thing where when he blocks melee attacks, he gets energy. Or am I overthinking it? If anyone understood that, let me know if that's a good idea. I don't think anyone knows what I'm talking about. Okay, do you guys think King Ghidorah is going to be in -0? Who thinks it? Because honestly, I'm conflicted. I kind of want it to just be a new monster that we've never seen before. Because I feel like we've had a little bit of a lack of that lately. I mean, I don't know. We got Shimo and, like, Scar King and stuff, and the Mutos. But, like, other than that, there's kind of... And I guess if you want to count Shin Godzilla as his own monster, maybe. But I feel like we've been in Recycle Town a little bit recently, which isn't bad. I love a greatest hit station as much as the next guy. I think Classic is awesome. But... you know, when we inevitably get a new Godzilla fighting game with, like, new monsters in it, I want there to be new monsters in it. And that can't really happen if we just keep getting the same few recycled, you know? Like, hey, don't get me wrong. Like I said, I love these movies. King of the Monsters, one of my favorite movies. You know? I think it's great. And that has, like, 4 classic characters in it. So... it doesn't say I don't like it, but I kind of want them to do something new with it. I don't know, who thinks it? The difference with... you can start saying monsters, by the way. The difference with Godzilla 90s and 2000s, 90s is more damaging beam, where 2000's physical attacks are a little bit faster. See, I thought his beam were charged faster. I was wrong, I guess. I don't know, one of us is wrong and one of us is right. Or both of us are wrong. And there's no difference and it's all in your head. Overthinking, definitely. Thank you. I don't think that was a compliment. Honestly, I think King Ghidorah and Mech King Ghidorah are even in how good they are. If you buff King Ghidorah, things will be very scary. I could see that, because he also King Ghidorah has a nice resistance to bullet attacks, and he has a lot of health, so yeah, I could see it. We're still asking for hamburgers in other languages. I can't read the chat anymore. That's not in English anymore. If you're from somewhere outside the US, shout out, by the way. I recently did the YouTube thing where it auto-translates my videos. I normally am not a big fan of AI, but if it means that someone who otherwise could never watch my video can watch it, I'll make an exception. I don't know if it auto-translates streams. I don't think that's possible. I think it's just videos, but oh well. Shout out either way. I hope King Ghidorah is not in -0. Yeah, I mean, if he is, I can't say I'll be, like, disappointed per se, but I would just rather see somebody else. Why not? I think it's referring to why not King Ghidorah, or... I don't know. Someone said Orga. Alright, who are we fighting? We've devolved. We are now listing ingredients for hamburgers, which I guess means you guys are enjoying the stream, so thank you. Okay, I'm just gonna take Godzilla 90s from this guy. And we'll take more monsters on the next one. I think I actually have... This is a deep cut, but I have a video on my channel where... it's this exact matchup on this exact map. Can anyone tell me off the top of your head what video is it? Let's see who's the real Small Fry fan. What video is it where... I'm playing as Orga in the commentary. I'm playing as Orga and I'm fighting Godzilla 90s on this map. If you're a real Small Fry fan, you know. This video got a lot of views. That's your hint. It's probably might be my most successful video. It's between 2. They're both over 30K. Very thankful, by the way. Thank you, thank you. The music will never not be good. If you guys like this kind of style of content where it's just more about me playing the game and talking than covering news, I do too. The only troubling thing is Destroy All Monsters Melee Remastered isn't out yet. So, yeah, I kind of have to be a news channel for now. But once the game's out, we're going to get a lot more stuff like this, I promise. And I'll also be playing with viewers. So it'll be like this, but instead of just being like, oh, what monster do I play? I'm going to be like, alright, who wants to play? And then we fight. Isn't that cool? Also, look at me styling on this guy. Like, what? Gotta get some burgers in the chat for that. Get pooped on, get pooped on. Hamburger. If you guys wouldn't mind pressing the little heart and smiley face thingies in chat, I think it helps or something. I really don't know. I don't know how to live stream. Hamburger, avocado, tomato. I'm not reading all that, okay? Sorry. Would you rather have there be DLCs to the game or make sequels to the game? I want the original trilogy remastered, so that's Destroy All Monsters, which we're obviously getting. Then I want Save the Earth and Unleashed, like, you know, 2 years after that, maybe. And then after that point, once we have Unleashed remastered, I think then we make a brand new game. Either it's in the same engine or not, don't know, up to them. But if it is reusing the assets and just expanding Unleashed, I think that would be an awesome game. Just saying. I really don't want other monsters. Yeah, I kind of just want them to remake the other games first before we do anything else. It would be cool if every DLC had an update. Sorry, I'm reading chat. I didn't realize I was kind of behind in chat. My favorite character in Destroy All Monsters Melee is probably Mechagodzilla. I also like Megalon. Welcome to the stream. Okay, who was first with monsters? Because we're like so behind. I saw Gigan and Kiryu. We're gonna go with that. We're gonna go with that. No, don't do it. She got stunted on so hard. Each punch hurts like 10 times as bad when there's a group of people watching you live. Just want you guys to know that. It becomes a very intense game with very high stakes, obviously. I will roll next to you forever, buddy. Don't try me. Thank you guys for pressing all the little hearts. I see lots of little hearts and it makes me smile. How? Okay, I can see what you guys are saying though with the sharp attacks. Like, he's really not hurting me that bad even though he's been hitting me a bit. You can see my health bar is still pretty full. That's the thing, some of the matchups in this game are just so tilting, like there's just no hope. So, I don't know if that's something they're going to adjust or not in the remaster. As far as rebalancing goes, I feel like I say this too much, but I can take it or leave it. It doesn't really... I could see why people want it, but also, like, if they just keep the game the way it classically was, I feel like that's not the worst thing in the world. Can I just do my flying kick attack? Why can't I do it? I think my up on the D-pad might be jammed. Oh well. No, that's working, so why doesn't this work? Alright, you know what? We're just gonna kick him. Sorry, guys. I think it's a skill issue. War Monsters. Yeah, I could see them remastering the whole trilogy at once. Obviously, we know that's not what happened now. So someone said, I thought they were going to remaster the whole trilogy in one game. I could see the case for that, but I honestly kind of like the idea that we have 3 separate games to get excited over. Potentially, you know? Also, sorry if you hear my PC, it's catching on fire. I don't know why. I'm playing a game from 2002. I don't know why. I think they should have kept Mechagodzilla 2 because we could have had a chance for Super Mechagodzilla. Yeah, either way, I don't think they're going to change him, but maybe. Perhaps. Soundtrack is so peak, I can't stop humming it. And I'm live, so it's kind of embarrassing. I am on an emulator of the original Xbox so that I can record. But I do also have an Xbox for this game, yes. Crazy this was their first game. Yeah, Pipeworks really cooked with this one. Like, obviously, it's dated in a lot of ways, but, like, the animations and the sound design, everything is still amazing to this day. Chunky Kong's leaving us. I cannot wait for future endeavors with you as well, my friend. Have a great day. Everyone say goodbye to Chunky Kong. He's the GOAT. You can't have a live stream without Chunky Kong. We'll see you in the next one, my guy. Who are we playing as, by the way, chat? Give me some monsters. I would have liked if their beam flashes were brought over to the remaster. I just got asked if I could... Yeah, everyone's best wishes. The chunky comments are killing me, guys. Okay, I think I'll do one more, and then maybe we'll do a survival mode or an adventure mode or something. I've seen Gigan written like 100 times, so I'm going to do Gigan. And I see Rodan. Okay, Rodan it is. Easy pickings for me. I don't mind. Okay, so I could do like adventure mode, but the thing is, it's probably going to lag. Because of the emulator. Sorry, I zoned out for a second and I'm getting my butt kicked. Oops. I was half reading chat, half being filled with existential paranoia. Where were we? Oh yeah, we're fighting monsters. Oh my god, he's blocking like a champ. Who is this? Who's playing right now? Yo, this is crazy with the blocks. He's on point. His blocks are on fleek, chat. Nice. So yeah, after this I'll read chat. I'll leave it up to you guys if you want to see me do an adventure mode or a survival mode. I think survival mode's the most realistic just because I could do it on the ring. Oh my god. The other... Rodan. Rodan? Rodan. Rodan. You gotta stop. What is happening? Rodan, you gotta chill. Big time. Mm-hmm. Worth it. Oh my gosh. Did Rodan get possessed by like an evil demon? Why is he so aggressive? What is happening? Yeah, stay back. Yeah. Yeah, stay back. My little tiny little laser scares you. Stay back. Yeah. Yeah. See me nod my head? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna read chat. How did I unlock Kiryu on Xbox? In a specific stream, I used a cheat code. I'm not gonna lie, I did it at the start of the stream. Dirty, rotten, cheater, liar, fraud, exposed, 2026. YouTube thumbnail, small fry, used a cheat code to unlock the monsters because I don't have all of them unlocked on my personal save file yet. Angerous Gaming. Okay, I think we do a survival mode. Okay, I need to see in chat. Survival, or do you want to just keep saying individual fights? Angerous Gaming. Someone said I'd like to see skins added to the new game. I think that would be cool. But also, I'm not expecting it. I feel like they keep saying it's going to be a faithful remaster. And I think what they're actually saying is don't expect anything new. Survival? Let's do survival first. Sorry, I know the chat takes a second. Do I let chat pick who I play as, or do I just go for it? I feel like I kind of want to just go for it with Godzilla 2000. Alright, I'm going to go over to Godzilla 2000. I'll let you guys pick the next one. Do daytime. Did they nerf Angerous from the GameCube version? I've never heard of that. I don't think they actually made any balancing changes from the GameCube version. Viper, tell me all your wisdom. And I guess I'm gonna just kind of, I might pause briefly between each round just to read chat. See if you guys have anything new to say. If not, I'll just keep going. I really appreciate you guys joining and bearing with me. Again, I haven't live streamed in a matter of years, and I'm a total noob. I know a lot about making videos, but streaming I really don't know much about, so I'm just glad that it works, honestly. I literally Googled how do I live stream before I did this, so I appreciate all the support, as usual. Stunted on. Oh wow, okay, just missed. Sorry, ADHD person playing Godzilla. Yeah, King Ghidorah is pretty tough to fight, actually. He genuinely is. Alright, King Ghidorah, stop. I already said you're tough. You can stop. Oh my god. There's no way we're losing more than half our health in the first fight, right? We're not doing this? Yo! The AI has been wild. It's been wild right now. Oh my god. Missed me. Oh my god, I missed. I got it. Don't worry. I'm alive. This is me getting up. I'm alive. You win. Alright, I get to wait to continue. Great. Some developer modders did it. You should check it out. I don't know what it is in this context. They took away his funny down fierce grab. Grab cancel. Which is the best way to start combos. I didn't know that. I guess like in full transparency, I didn't have a GameCube growing up. I had an Xbox, so this is the version that I always played. I had this, I had a PS2, which I had Save the Earth on, and Unleashed, regrettably. That's so interesting. Yo, die. Megalon really is such a unique character. I can't think of any other character in any other fighting game that, like, plays even close to Megalon. Nope. Try that again. That tail move that Godzilla has is so goated. Uh-oh. It's kind of funny as, like, Godzilla's tail twists up when that happens. I always thought that was weird. Are we enjoying the survival, or do we want to go back to regular fights? Need to gauge interest. Nice punish, buddy. You're doing it. The Vortac will be very proud. Oh, okay, that just didn't touch him. Okay. Alright, never mind. No, please. Never mind, guys. It might not matter if we vote for survival because I'm gonna die in wave 2, apparently. I know I've just been abusing that move, but it's Megalon. It's just so fun to hit him with that. No, please. No. Oh, you're done now, bud. Nice. That felt good. Look at that. Boom. Stay in survival. The fact that Megalon could just stay. Could just... Sorry, chat's like being blind. Yeah, Megalon's fire move is ridiculous. Thank you for the gift. Somebody sent a gift. Everybody should send a gift. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm not sure what jewels are, but I got 200 of them, and I'm sure that's oodles and oodles of money that I could spend. Yeah, for those who don't know, the requirement for getting, like, super chats and stuff and channel memberships is actually 500 subs, not 1,000. I have it set up. No pressure. If you want to, you can. I know that I'm still kind of early on YouTube here, and that I don't have a whole ton of content to fall back on. So if you don't feel like the value's there, I totally get it. Subscribing is still free. And it always will be, but... Thank you either way. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Keep pressing the heart button because I don't know. Best streamer of all time right here, guys. No need to keep looking. Get punished, Angrius. Nope, that's about it. Oh, I actually hit through his spikes. That's weird. Gotta catch these hands, bud. Yeah, Orga definitely has some of the best combos. Somebody said in chat. Gagan. Orga's great for combos. Destroyer's got some good cheese with like those little purple balls that he shoots out that like absorb people. Yeah, Orga has like an infinite combo or something. I've never personally pulled it off. I don't play a ton of Orga, but I know it exists. I've seen YouTube videos of it. I know I'm not the best player at this game, but if I have a quick tip to give to anybody who wants to hear it, if you don't, just close your ears for a second. Yeah, timing your beam is very important. Like, you don't just want to always hold it down all the way. Like, if your opponent's getting up, you know, you want to time it to when they get up. I feel like a lot of people don't realize that. And they kind of just leave themselves open to be punished. When, you know, it's way better to get off a beam that's, like, maybe a little bit more than halfway charged than no beam at all and just get interrupted and lose your whole energy bar. I don't know. Just a little something I noticed. Just a little practical tip with your guy, Small Fry. Yeah, November's gonna be crazy though coming up. And we got November 3rd, All Monsters Melee Remastered. And then we have what was it? We have Godzilla -0 like 3 days later. So that is going to be a great week. When do I think I'm going to do another live stream? Maybe soon. I might have a chance this Monday. I'll probably do a YouTube like community post the day of, like I did one a few hours ago, to kind of let everyone know, hey, I'm going to do a stream. I'll do that again, so just keep your eyes peeled over there. You at least get a few hours of heads up. My schedule is kind of crazy. I work a full-time job and I do this, and I have a family. It's kind of hard, but you know, whenever I can. I really have had a lot of fun today. I think I'll probably keep doing this for maybe another, I don't know, hour or so, and then we'll call it quits, but this is really fun, guys. I really appreciate this. And this is, like, more of the content I honestly want to do. Like, if I'm being fully transparent, the news content isn't my favorite type of thing to make. It's not bad, but it's just not what I wanted to do YouTube for. It's just the game isn't out yet. When the game is out, it's going to be a lot more hands-on gameplay with chat, you know, doing things that, like, making YouTube videos that people recommend from comments and stuff. Like, I want to do all that cool stuff you're picturing in your head, like that, but cooler. That's what I'm actually in the game for, is that pure community interaction that, you know, growing up with Godzilla, I didn't really get as much. I was the weird kid. Not that weird, but I just have anyone to really talk about Godzilla with besides, like, my brothers, my dad. That's kind of it. Look at him just throwing himself. Look at that little chud. Is the word chud offensive? I don't think it is. I think I can say chud. Boom. Pretty clean, pretty clean. Thank you. Candace called me the best streamer of all time. I agree. The council of me agrees. Orga's fun. Yes, I think the Ink Slicer says, I think the implication is funny that they dug up several city blocks for the stadium map. That is pretty funny, actually. I didn't think about it like that. Like, the fact that human beings dug up, or maybe the aliens, maybe it's the Vortac, I don't know. It seems human-made, though. I lean more towards human-made than anything else. Definitely human-made. Just so they could watch monsters fight. I mean, honestly, when you think about it, though, isn't this, like, the end goal of the GDF and, like, every Godzilla timeline is to just have a stadium where monsters fight for entertainment instead of destroying cities? Like, think about it. They could have Godzilla in here, and as long as they just keep feeding him other monsters once in a while, he won't get bored. Look, these guys trying to run away from me. You know, take no prisoners. Like, Godzilla would have a field day with this if there was a real boxing ring like this. Another pretty clean one, boys. Another pretty clean one. Locking into my gameplay a little bit. Sorry I'm not talking as much. I'll try to pick up the pace. Yes, Pipeworks are my favorite Godzilla games, too. Although another Godzilla game that doesn't get talked about enough I'm not sure if this is Pipeworks or not. Someone could fact check me on that, but Godzilla Domination on the Game Boy Advance is fire. I love that game. It was the mobile, I mean mobile as in like on a Game Boy. Obviously phones weren't really a thing, but like it was the mobile game that went along with this release, just for All Monsters. Oh my god, Godzilla Domination on the Game Boy. I have a video of it on my channel somewhere. Just fighting the final boss in that game. Oh man, I could do a full Let's Play of that. I actually might. Maybe we'll do a stream where we play that. Because that game is so fun, man. And it's beautiful, too. The graphics are awesome in that game. For a Game Boy game, it's awesome. That's a game that doesn't even need a remaster because it just looks good. I would love if they released that. If they released Godzilla Domination on phones. Like as a mobile game. Or they like put it as an Easter egg in the remaster where it's like hidden in the menu somewhere you could play it. That would be awesome. That game is so good. If you know, you know. If you know BRAWL, you know BRAWL. If not, look up Godzilla Domination on the Game Boy. I think it's Game Boy Advance. That's probably the best Godzilla game that isn't the Pipeworks Trilogy. Boom. Another unsurprising win for your guy. Subscribe. I gotta stop, bro. A kaiju zoo would be dope. I would like a Jurassic Park builder kind of game where it's kaijus, but actually that's a free idea. You can take that. Somebody go make that. It's a good idea. Bum, bum, bum. I'm gonna drink Gatorade. If you hear it, not my problem. Usually I mute, but... Woo! We're good. No need to pause. Why would I ever pause? You're asking me why would I ever pause? Is there a problem with the stream or anything? Does anyone else have a problem? Are we good, everybody? Can everybody hear me? And I'm not, like, destructively loud? It kind of lagged a bit, but did it stop? Are we good now? Kind of sucks that they're not bringing forward the Xbox exclusive stuff. Yeah, I hope that's the thing. They haven't really talked about the maps, but they are bringing forward Kiryu, which is cool. I like Kiryu. And that's like the main thing. But yeah, I want the ring so bad. I'm sure somebody will mod it in with Steam mod tools, but like, come on, we shouldn't need to do that. What did you miss? You didn't miss too much. I think we lagged a little bit, but I hope we're better now. I really hope we're better now. I have it on my phone. Here, after I kill this guy. Boom. Give me 1 second. I'm going to mute for a couple seconds and just listen on my phone, see if everything's okay. Okay, seemingly everything's fine. I am back. I just wanted to mute so I could play the audio on my phone. We're doing survival mode, Godzilla 2000, seeing how long until I die. Alright, we had a little lag spike, it looks like, but I think we're okay. We can go back to the usual, the chatting, the streaming, the gaming. Appreciate you guys letting me know. The emulator is a tiny bit laggy too, but like not really. It's just like little stutters here and there. I'm honestly surprised that the stream is working as well as it is, because I had to Google what is a live stream before I got on here. So, you know, the next one, hopefully, I'll make some small improvements, and we'll keep improving it until it just runs great. It was so nice being able to get on here and just talk directly with you guys. I really am enjoying this. I know I do that combo a lot. It's fun, okay? Leave me alone. Once you learn like the controls of this game, it's so fun to just like tear into somebody. I say as I get my butt kicked by a dragon. No, stop. Don't do it. Okay, can I get up, please? I need to get up. I need to get up. Boop. Kind of a cheap move, but oh, okay. Goat, thank you. Bah. I said the thing. Godzilla 2 just got a beatdown. He certainly did. And so did King Ghidorah. Okay, we don't gotta talk about it. It was kind of a close one, but we don't, you know, I won. Really enjoying the stream. Thank you so much, man. I hope you enjoy the rest of it. I hope that continues to be true. Yes, I will do more of these. I was not honestly expecting anybody to watch. This was more of a test, but I ended up finding something really fun, right? This is pretty cool. You know, we could definitely do more Destroy All Monsters because that's the game that's getting remastered. I know it's very topical right now, but I don't know, maybe some other games. Save the Earth, I have Unleashed on an emulator as well. I was already talking about Godzilla Domination. I just got destroyed. I think we're at a point where we're no longer regenerating as much health, so I'm in a little bit of trouble here. I'm playing a little bit of an unfair game right now. I should have hit him. Oh well. This game just feels so good to play. That's why I'm honestly glad we're getting Pipeworks Remastered specifically over a new game. I want a new game also, but I'm saying for the meantime because, man, like, you know, the whole press A 3 times to do the combo and just the jump hit, and it just feels so good to control that, like, I don't know. I feel like even if we got really good new Godzilla games, I would still be craving these ones. Like, they left such an impact on me. There's very few game franchises that have left this big of an impact on me. Yeah, I have I glanced at chat. I see people talk about Save the Earth, because I mentioned that. I have Save the Earth modded with Biolante and Ibera, if you guys want to see that at some point. Maybe in a future stream. We could do that. Are you dead yet? Okay, good. Alright. I want to read! I want to read! Kinder Burt, indeed. Thank you for enjoying the stream. You'll be watching the whole thing. I appreciate you. How does Unleashed feel to play on emulator? I only own the PS2 version, which was the worst to my understanding. Yeah, if you're going to emulate it, you want to emulate the Wii version. There is a very popular emulator that is named after an aquatic sea animal that I don't think I'm allowed to say, but go do that. It's awesome. Genuinely, if you got a good controller setup for that, it is, like, I play an Xbox controller, Xbox One controller, and maybe a Series X controller. Whatever. Either one. It is life-changing. It is seriously great. I cannot recommend it enough. Mr. Inc. How about the Kong 05 game? I never played it. But I've watched other people play it, and it looks really funny. I might play it. I wanted to check out the Pacific Rim game for 360. I had, like, the demo for that, but I never got the full version because I was, you know, like, 13 and poor with a 360, so All Unleashed did on PlayStation was reskin Save the Earth kaijus. Yeah, basically. Although they did have Batra, who yes was reskin Mothra, but that's kind of different. If we do get Unleashed remastered, I'm hoping we get Batra as well. Even if it's just a reskin Mothra, I don't care. Like, obviously they would use the Wii version, not the PS2 version, right? That's not even a debate to remaster. But give me Batra too. I want it. I'm greedy. Ah, greed. Ah. Everybody run. He's greedy. Anyway. Yeah, I guess they just like gave up on giving me health regen. They're like, nope, we're just not doing that anymore. Oh, I missed that final hit. That would have been sick. My microphone's in the way of the fight. Monsters bomb. I gotta stop. I'm starting to dislike my own stream. I'm so obnoxious, bro. Wow, I love hurting my hand. Thank you, Angrus. You're so fun. Why is he taunting me right now? You're not in a position to taunt, buddy. You're pretty hurt, too. Ow, shit. I should have blocked. Oopsie poopsie. Bad word. Should have blocked. Right in the face. Am I dead, too? I don't think I'm dead. I literally had like 1% health. I almost died. I think I was gonna do a death animation for a second there. That's so weird. Alright, anyway. Yeah, Unleashed looked bad. On PS2 especially. The Wii version actually looks decent. But you gotta play it with like a modern controller. You're not doing motion controls. It's just gonna be pretty bad. Yeah, I actually have Unleashed on the PS2 emulator on this computer. It does play better than the PS2, but that's not saying much. It's still a laggy mess. It's still really bad. The Wii version of Godzilla on emulator plays like a dream. Like, genuinely doesn't lag at all. It actually plays really good. But the PS2, yeah, it does not. Save the Earth, PS2 plays pretty good, but Unleashed on PS2 is just so poorly optimized. I don't even think the emulator can save it, to be honest. Yes, November 3rd is about to be the biggest Godzilla game. Yes, Unleashed needs a remake the most. It has the most potential, but it also has the most missed potential, and that's why I want it remade. Yeah, the controls are terrible for Unleashed, but with an Xbox controller, it's a lot better. And Angrus is underrated. All my friends play as Angrus. Nope. Nope. Gigan might do me in, guys. I know everyone says Gigan is balls in this game, but he might do me in. He's really not that bad. I think you guys are just mean. I think you guys are mean people. Also, why is the floor glitchy? Why is it blue? That's weird. Unless it's always like that. I don't think it is. Would you imagine watching this in real life, though, in the stadium? Just watching the two giant monsters beat the crap out of each other? Like, if this was the halftime game, the halftime show, like a football game, I would go. I'd go just for this. I don't think I'd go just for a concert, but I'd go just for this. This is good. Like, think about it. Like, Lady Gaga concert or Godzilla and Gigan fighting to the death. Like, really think about it. Alright, I got done in by the chicken. The chicken did me, guys. Game over. We'll go back to doing regular battles for a little bit. Not a bad score. We'll go back to doing regular battles for a little bit, and then I think we'll call it there. I'll probably stream for another half hour, maybe an hour tops. Fry. Alright, gimme monsters while I catch up on chat. Save the Earth could have been a better game if a majority of it wasn't cut. I agree. Hopefully we get some of that more in the remaster. Yeah, I agree the tickets would be expensive, but like you're seeing two giant monsters fight to the death. Like, be so honest, buddy, you're going. Cool but highly dangerous. Yeah. Like, half the crowd would probably get vaporized, but like, you know what you signed up for. Half the people get vaporized at like real concerts anyway. That's not that different. Real concerts are already dangerous. This is just a little extra, you know? The performers are a little bit larger, a little bit more aggressive. It's like WWE. I wonder how the people at the bottom of the stadium could see the fight. They probably have it up on the screen. It's probably like, I have like screen projectors of it. Angerus versus who? Am I gonna play the remaster? Yes. I'm also dedicating this whole YouTube channel that you're on to the remaster. So if you're interested in that and news and updates and playing it, please subscribe. I've made about, I think, 5 videos on the remaster, and I'm gonna make a lot more. So thank you, thank you. There you go. Alright, Angerus versus who? I know chat's delayed. It do be delayed sometimes. Godzilla 2000, thank you. But like, look, WWE Fight Night right here. Godzilla versus Giant Porcupine. That's like 10 million tickets you just sold, bro. You're a rich person now. Like, your kids are going to private schools because you made 2 giant monsters fight to the death. Like, is that awesome? Hi, Godzilla. This is kind of he's actually pretty intimidating to fight. Hey, I always felt that way for some reason. Like, I know he's just another character, but even like in the Unleashed story mode, like whenever Godzilla would show up in the middle of the mission, I'd be like, oh, hey. Like, he's so intimidating to go up against. Just knowing his lore, I guess, is just terrifying. Nice. I don't know what his jumping game was there, but it did not seem to work very well for him. Gonna push him right in that corner. Hit him with the down hits. Oh, no, I just stunned myself. Sorry, I just ADHD'd. I was playing this with my friend, my good friend Matt, and he was playing as Angerus. It was like one of his first times ever playing. I think it might have actually been his first time playing this game. And he was really struggling on the Destroya boss fight. And so every time he would restart, I would say, Mom, wake up! The porcupine is fighting the devil again. I don't know why that makes me laugh. Just the idea of like being in a city, like a normal urban environment, and just like seeing that. And like in this universe, it's just normal. Like that just happens all the time. I don't know. Just the Godzilla universe is just so funny, bro. That's why it pisses me off when like this fandom like gatekeeps and stuff. It's like, no, bro, let people in on the bit. It's awesome. Yay. Alright, chat time, chat time, chat time. Oh, you guys typed a lot. It's all fun and games until Godzilla throws an orphanage. Hey man, that's just part of the spectacle. That's just part of the event. Imagine a 100-foot tall monster, it'd be pretty crazy, man. That's like... How big are whales? Whales are pretty big. But those are in the water, I guess. They're pretty big. WWE announcer... Yeah, they have this giant fight, you can only see their feet. It's kind of funny. Imagine seeing that your opponent is Godzilla. Seeing your opponent is Godzilla is like finding out you're fighting a 300-pound psych ward inmate with a lifetime prison sentence. Yeah, he's pretty cracked. He's pretty crazy, man. Overlord, you do like Unleashed PS2 and emulator. It's definitely better than PS2, but I defend Unleashed, the Wii version. But when we get to the PS2 and DS, I'm like, all right, guys, I'm out of steam here. Yeah, they are what they are. I think they're fun in moderation, but having this installed and having Save the Earth installed, especially with Biolante and everything, like, yeah, I'm playing these over that. Although I will say, Unleashed on the Wii, still my favorite Godzilla game to play. You saying that reminds me of the scene in Final Wars where the kid saw Anguirus on the TV, yeah. Oh my god. Alright, give me 2 monsters to fight to the death, WWE style. I think we'll keep the stream going until 3 o'clock, about 20 more minutes, and we'll wrap it up there. Only because my voice is getting a little tired. Normally my recordings are pretty short, they're like 20 minutes. And I don't know how long we've been at this, but I'm proud that my voice has held up. And I now drink Gatorade. Not sponsored. Slurp. How can Mothra pick up a kaiju that's triple her weight? Magic. Easy. Gigan versus Orga, you got it, bud. Orga really is the inmate, bro. I'm gonna keep it at nighttime because I think it being at nighttime supports the WWE fantasy better. Don't you feel that way? I think it's just funnier. Like everyone's here on a Saturday night. Like we're gonna watch a serial killer fight a prison inmate, and they're 200 feet tall. And half the audience is like kids that like probably shouldn't be watching this brutal fight to the death. Kind of a metaphor for the whole Godzilla fandom when you think about it. Oops. Oopsie. It's okay. I started watching Godzilla when I was literally 3 years old, okay? Literally 3 years old. Had a Godzilla Christmas tree. Would sneak downstairs when I was supposed to go to sleep to play Godzilla Unleashed with my brother on the Wii. And, you know, Save the Earth, all that good stuff. Good times. And that Godzilla Christmas tree made me like, we had like Godzilla ornaments and stuff. It was pretty cool. They were like official too. They were like these holographic ones. I don't know if anyone's seen them, or like they cycle through the different movies. It's actually pretty sick. And I've never seen them since. I don't know how my dad got them, but my dad had them. I don't know if they were custom, or I really genuinely don't know. So, I'm sorry, I glanced at chat. I couldn't resist the temptation to glance at chat. And I read, the collateral damage from these fights would be hysterical. It would be hysterical, bro. I'm sorry. That blimp's getting taken out in like 2 seconds. There would be like people in Congress like fighting to make kaiju fights illegal. And then all the young people would be like, no, we need our kaiju fights. It's the only thing that keeps us alive. It's the only thing that makes us want to go to work in the morning. Oh my god, bro. You can't ban kaiju fights. They're awesome. I would be one of those people fighting for kaiju fights, kaiju rights, man. Let them fight. Sarazawa once said. Godzilla versus White Whale would be an interesting crossover, if you think about it. Orga is a heavyweight champion. He is, bro. The only day he skips is leg day. Other than that, this guy bulked up, ready to fight. What do I think about the announcer in each of the games? That's interesting. And while I'm answering this, you guys can type in chat what monsters you want to see next. Okay, so Destroy All Monsters, I think, has the most, like, charismatic announcer. I think he sounds the most exciting. I think Save the Earth probably has the highest quality announcer, that makes sense. Like, the audio quality's good. He's very clear. He pronounces the names right, like, you know. And then, I gotta be honest, Unleashed kind of has a boring announcer. I don't hate it or anything, but the game, just, like, the announcer and everything, and the menu, I feel like it doesn't... Like, look at the excitement of this menu. The letters pop out, and they literally catch on fire. You don't get that energy in Save the Earth or Unleashed. Even if I love those games, and I like them a little bit more in this one, to be honest, but, you know, you just don't get this kind of energy. This is only something Destroy All Monsters can have, so they better not sanitize the menu. I want it vertical, popping out in your face, you know? That's why, like, the vibes of Destroy All Monsters are so good. I think it's why the game sold so well, it's just it has immaculate vibes. And so, yeah, I think Destroy All Monsters just has that irreplaceable. But yeah, if I had to rank the announcers, Save the Earth is probably the best. Then Destroy All Monsters. And Unleashed, I love the game. The announcer's kind of boring. Like, he's suspenseful, but he's, you know, this is like, monsters are gonna fight. And then Unleashed is like, you know. I will say, someone just said, well, first of all, we got a matchup. Thank you for keeping the matchups going. Kane is doing huge heavy lifting in terms of keeping the matchups going for you guys. Sorry, yeah, someone said... Let me make sure I read this before I start. I don't want to be rude. They should give Hedorah more attention. I agree. If there's one character they should add as DLC, it should be Hedorah. Because Hedorah is already in the game, just not playable. And I would say Mothra, but Mothra gets in and Save the Earth. So, like, we could wait. I think we could wait for Mothra. But Hedorah, I think, is my #1. I might do a video of, like... I was thinking about doing a video of monsters I'd like as DLC, but... I also don't think we're getting DLC, so I feel like it's a little bit disingenuous. But, I don't know. It's still, like, fun to do, like, hypothetical, what would you like, you know? And Hedorah is definitely #1 top of the list, spoiler alert. Because Hedorah is someone who genuinely should have been in these games. Is actually in this game as a little turd that flies around that you can't play as. And just drains your energy bar, which is mega lame. Like, no, they paid for the license for Hedorah, they might as well make her a fighter. And having Hedorah and Gigabash really made me realize how fun of a dynamic she adds to the roster. I don't know. Also, the Aliens faction in Unleashed only has 5 monsters. Hedorah would be another alien. That'd be pretty cool to get up to 6 aliens, at least. So if they do DLC... Hear me out. I don't think we're getting DLC. I gotta start by saying that, making it perfectly clear. I know I'm a news channel, people get confused with what I want versus what is legit, right? I don't think we're getting DLC. I think it's a pretty low chance, maybe 25% chance that we get DLC. Not 0, but not high either. However, if we do get DLC, let's just say hypothetically, I hope it's monsters that aren't in any of the other games. So like Hedorah, like Monster X, like Kong, monsters that are not in Save the Earth and are not in Unleashed. You know, Libera, whoever, right? Just people who aren't there. And the reason why is that if, like, let's say hypothetically they add just Hedorah as DLC, right? Now when Save the Earth comes out, we can have Hedorah just carry over and be a base roster pick for Save the Earth. Wouldn't that be kind of awesome? To just have another monster? You know what I'm saying? So, like, now Save the Earth will just have Hedorah, plus maybe Monster X, I don't know, whoever other DLC characters we get. which is carry over to the next game in the trilogy. That got you guys talking. Wow, it's a lot of dialogue. Hold on, let me read. Yeah, at least Hedorah is in the game, Viper. He is... I mean, sorry, she is technically in the game, even if she's a little turd. In the remaster, she'll definitely look better. Yeah, I think Unleashed had hype music, but just the green menu wasn't super, like, thrilling. This is like, ah! You know? That was my point. Someone said the Unleashed menu was more exciting, but I think this just beats it a little bit. Even if I do like the Unleashed menu music better, I just mean the visuals here, I think, are better. And also being able to see your monster. I hate how in Save the Earth and Unleashed, they're just boring little like square PNGs. Here it's like, no, you get to see your monster. They do a cool taunt when you click on them. You know, it's very responsive. It feels good to just click around the menu and just see all the different taunts, right? Like, it's pretty awesome. It like hypes you up to play, right? We need some of that energy. What does Hedorah actually do to you when it flies around in the game? Also, someone said Mecha G versus Kiryu, so we'll get that going. And then Ink also asks, what do they do? What does Hedorah do? Hedorah just drains your energy when you get close, I'm pretty sure. I don't think Hedorah does damage or anything. It just drains your energy bar. And then if you shoot Hedorah, it goes away. And I'm just kind of like, that's a little lame. I feel like there's more you could do with Hedorah. Hedorah would be such a cool character. Like, literally just take the Giga Bash thing as a blueprint. Like, that's already a pretty awesome character. Like, having the poison that she can throw on the ground and, like, stun enemies with. I know not a lot of people play Giga Bash, but I want to make a whole separate video just on that game. That game's really fun. And it has 4 players online in Unreal Engine, you know, with Godzilla characters that are licensed, you know. I wonder if another game could do that. I gotta stop being spiteful. Oh, man. Yeah, that most recent video was kind of controversial, but I think I stand by what I said. Maybe I was a little dramatic about it for the sake of making an entertaining video. Like, I'm so excited for the game, still very hyped for the remaster, but I do stand by the fact that I'm pretty annoyed by the fact that there's no, at least as of now, no 4-player online. This game definitely has a small roster, but it's a good one, you know what I mean? I see a lot of people talk about, like, oh, we need more monsters, and I'm like, to an extent, I mean, yeah, I could see that, but also, I'm excited to just play as these 12, honestly, for now. I'll take this for now. It's still gonna probably be the definitive Godzilla game. Obviously, I'll make a very detailed review and first impressions when the game comes out, for real, and I'm actually playing it. But I'm pretty sure this is going to be the definitive Godzilla game when it comes out. At least for now, until we get more remasters or a new game. That was a quick match. I agree with you. Thank you. Thank you. Are you hyped for Godzilla x Kong 3 Supernova? And if so, would you be open to Kong seen pooping on a bunch of trees? Yeah, I'd be open to that. I think Jeff Goldblum should come out and say that. I'm not gonna read that on stream, but yeah, I agree. Your comment is welcome here. I think Hedorah was originally a playable character in DAMMR and then got cut. If so, it'd be really cool to have her back. But I'm not sure about the legitimacy of that. I genuinely don't know. It's not like I'm doubting you, I genuinely just have no idea. I haven't heard of that. Either destroy all monsters or save the Earth. Probably save the Earth would make more sense for Hedorah. Yeah. But I'm saying Hedorah could just be DLC for this game, for this upcoming remaster, and then just carry over to the next 2 games. But, yeah, either way. I could take it or leave it. Mecha Space Godzilla. Would be broken, probably. Giga Bash did matchups I thought we'd never see. Yes. A lot of people are like, I want Godzilla versus Gamera. Go play Giga Bash. I want Godzilla versus Ultraman. Go play Giga Bash. I mean, they have like 6 Godzilla monsters, like 5 Ultraman characters, or maybe 6 now. They just had another DLC, and then Gamera and Guiron. I think it's Guiron. Hedorah is a she? Yes. Hedorah, you can Google this. I know my stuff. This is proof that I'm not a LARPer, guys. The original 1970s Hedorah is a she, and then the Final Wars one is a he. Fun fact for you. I hope you learned something. Hedorah is a girl, but the Final Wars Hedorah specifically is a guy. Just thought I'd... And they're from, like, the same species. Just thought I'd share that with you. Maybe Ibera. I think Ibera would be great for Final Wars because he's already in that game. Kong is honestly a weird choice purely because he's not a Toho monster. But he is a Toho monster. But he is. The 3rd ever Godzilla movie was King Kong versus Godzilla. So if they do like Showa King Kong is an older Godzilla monster than Mothra, than Gigan, than King Ghidorah. Any of these guys here, except for Anguirus, literally except for these two, every monster to the right of Godzilla 90s and Anguirus, all of these other monsters are not as old and not as classic Toho Godzilla monsters as King Kong. I just want to put that out there. I feel like people struggle with that. Yes, Monster vs. Kong is not Toho, but King Kong from the 60s, I think it's 63, something like that. Yeah, that's a Toho monster right there. At least they got the, at least he's in a Toho Godzilla movie. Even if they did that, they would have to, Viper says, even if they added in the DLC monsters, they have to rework them for Save the Earth, because how different they are. Yeah, that would be cool. I like to see that. A lot of these monsters from Destroy All Monsters are very, very different in Save the Earth, especially like these two are very different. Godzilla 90s and 2000 each get their own separate moves from each other. Like, there's a lot of differences, which is why I prefer Save the Earth a little bit more, honestly, because it makes all the characters more distinct. These two are very different. Godzilla 2 and Kiryu play nothing alike in pretty much in Save the Earth. They're very different. So, yeah, rework them. Great. I see that as a positive, not negative. Guys, I'm behind on chat. I'm sorry. I'm trying to read. I hope Godzilla 93 is still in the remaster in some way. Just give me a skin. He's my favorite one. Yeah, I like him too. He's actually my main in this game. This is my main. So, yes, I would like him to be in the remaster. I heard this game has Easter eggs. Don't know where, though. There's probably on the wiki page somewhere. There's probably a list of Easter eggs. But I was talking about how the buildings have, like, funny posters and stuff that you would just never see rendered on the GameCube. But because it's on an emulator with double resolution, you can make out that the posters have, like, the billboards on the buildings are really funny sometimes. I just got into Giga Bash recently. It's super fun. It is super fun. I should do a Giga Bash stream. I should do a Giga Bash stream with you guys who have Giga Bash. Put that on your bingo cards, kids, because we should do a Giga Bash stream where I just do an open room code. You guys could all join. That'd be fun, right? I'm hyped for solo destruction mode, just to play as Godzilla destroying a city. Yeah, one thing I forgot about, they have that in this game too. I'll do one round of destruction and then I'll go back to the normal stuff, but I just want to show people destruction real quick. I know it might lag because we're going to be in a city, but it's just for one match. Let me just, hold on, whatever, I'll do this one. Really looking forward to how much better the destruction will look. I hope it looks a lot better. I know from, like, the initial reaction, I wasn't super thrilled, but it does look better. It looks more detailed. There's, like, claw marks on the buildings and stuff. It's pretty cool. I think people are just reacting very surprised because I said Hedorah is a girl, and Hedorah is a girl. Sorry. Hate to ruin your life, but, that's a chick. But yes, Final Wars Hedorah is a guy. I'm aware of that. For nostalgic reasons, Hedorah is one of my favorite kaiju. One of my favorite kaiju That was the first Godzilla movie I ever watched as a kid. That is a traumatizing Godzilla movie to watch as a kid, dude. The scene where she flies over and turns everybody into a skeleton scared me as a kid. Yeah, Godzilla vs. Hedorah is a great movie, by the way, if you haven't seen it. Fantastic Godzilla movie. But it's a hard one to watch as a kid. It's a little scary. Not that I hope there's not too many kids watching my stuff anyway. I try to be more adult focused. I mean, I don't know. I guess it's all ages, but it's not. My content is not specifically for kids. Actually, if I pulled up my demographics, most people that watch my content are in their like late 20s to 30s, somewhere in there. So, fun fact for you. Probably because we're all GameCube and original Xbox kids. That's probably why. I'm gonna read chat while I keep doing this. Hope they make a Primal Rage game. They could have Godzilla DLC. That would be cool. I actually haven't played Primal Rage yet. They should do Toho King Kong so he could have lightning punches. I agree. That would be really cool to have as like his special like beam attack if it was just lightning punches. Hey yo. Hello Taku. Hello Taku Society. Taku Society, I've seen you around like Save the Earth Melee and stuff, man. You're like my hero. But no, man, really, I've seen a lot of your stuff, man. I really appreciate you being here. That's really cool. Seeing people I recognize in chat, very cool, very cool. Nice to see you guys. Hello, hello, shake hands, shake paws, very nice. Hey, have you tried a game called Summoner's Greed? It's pretty good for passing the time. I don't think so, but I've 100% heard of it. But I don't think I've played it. I kind of like, I don't play a lot of mobile games these days. I used to play them more. And yes, I'll go back to Versus. Suggest some monsters so you guys don't get bored. Ever heard of The Man in the Suit analog horror series? Yes, I have. I didn't watch it all the way through, but I watched some of it. And it's pretty good. I'm actually a huge fan of analog horror and things like that, so... Yes, I was a Five Nights at Freddy's teenager, so what? Or kid, I guess more kid. Because I'm kind of old. Wait, kid or teenager? I don't know. My age, ambiguous. I'm like 103 and I'm also like 0. You don't know me. I liked Five Nights at Freddy's at too young of an age, and I like analog horror. I mentioned destruction mode because you couldn't do it solo on the GameCube version. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, on Xbox, we have that. I'm so sorry that I keep flexing on you guys with the Xbox version, which is really just on my PC, so. Godzilla vs. Hedorah is one of my personal favorites. Yeah, I want to rewatch it so bad. I think it was D-Man did a video on it, talking about it, and man, it just brought the memories right back. I love that movie. The music is beautiful. The whole pollution theme. The fight is pretty sick. It's actually a pretty brutal fight. I love that movie. Great movie. You know, Godzilla 60s, 70s should be a character too. Give me the slide dropkick. Yeah. The atomic breath flight too. I think he'd be a great skin for Godzilla 90s potentially. I really like the Heisei movies. They're good. They're definitely the best continuity, I think. Besides maybe the MonsterVerse, you could debate it. I guess Show has good continuity too. It's just very, you know, it's getting up there in age. Not everyone can tolerate the effects, but I personally think they're very nice. Mechanicon was actually supposed to be in Godzilla vs. Mechagodzilla. Really, I didn't know that. Oh, Godzilla vs. Mechagodzilla 2. I didn't know that at all. Ghidorah versus Destroya. You got it, Mr. Ink. You got to me first. Ghidorah, Destroya. You guys were slacking. Mr. Ink was on the money today. Godzilla vs. Hedorah is a classic, especially when you're high. I mean, yeah, man. You do you. This is why you gotta read the comments in your head before you read them on stream. Whatever. I said my stuff's not for kids anyway. It's not. We love Godzilla vs. Hedorah. Great movie. And it's another reason why I think Hedorah would be a great character. Is it's a very, very popular Godzilla movie. It's very nice. It was my It was one of my teacher's favorite Godzilla movies. Like, the only person that I really knew in person that liked Godzilla 2, like, as much as I did, was my, my history teacher in high school. And his favorite was Godzilla vs. Hedorah, so... Mr. C, if you're out there somewhere, I'm doing this all for you, man. King Ghidorah, King Ghidorah. 3 Ghidoras. I don't know why I did that. Do you think they'd all have, like, different personalities, the 3 Ghidoras? I guess they're 1 Ghidorah, I don't know. They, them. The triple Dora. Nice combo, King Ghidorah. Thank you, King Ghidorah. You're welcome, King Ghidorah. Get it, because there's 3 of them. Are you laughing yet? Chat, give me monsters. Godzilla is a classic. I already read that one. I got this game in 2008. After I came back from my dad's in Florida. I had a bad time there. And getting this on GameCube was amazing. Yes. Dude, sorry to hear about your dad, but this game, the best part of any man's lore, I just gotta say. Practical effects will always top CGI, but CGI will always top AI. Yeah, I agree. That's the hierarchy for me as well. YouTube has a lot of problems with this. Systems AI, mistake your videos. Like, is not for kids. Ironically, there are 10,000... Sorry, there's thousands of other videos with the same content. AI on YouTube is a waste of resources. Yeah, I don't like AI very much. Not a big fan. The only reason I'm not gonna get political. The only reason I'm gonna give is that it drives up the price of games and systems like crazy. So, you know, if you're a gamer, you shouldn't be liking AI very much. He was probably shocked. He's probably shocked the kid was into a 70s movie he grew up with. Yeah, that's kind of what it was. Especially because my dad was... I don't know what I'm saying was like he's dead. He's not. My dad's alive. My dad is a fan of the Showa movies more than anything. He'll always say that's his Godzilla, the Cookie Monster looking one with the drop kicks. So, you know... I grew up watching those movies more than anything else. And so we kind of bonded over that. I would like to see 70s Godzilla in a game. Yes. That's come up a few times, but we would like that a lot. Rodan versus Gigan. Okay, we're doing the reverse match from before. If I do remaster Save the Earth, we definitely need Biollante in the roster, please. I would like it, but also she's in Unleashed anyway. So if it was between Biollante and someone who's not in Unleashed, I don't know. I think I'd take someone who's not in Unleashed. But also Biollante was originally supposed to be in the game. I have the modded version on this computer that has the extra... What is it? That has extra characters like Biollante and Ibera as well. And I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. If you want to see more streams like this, I hope you subscribe. It's free. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Back to the stream. I really hope I'm able to upload this stream as a VOD in case anyone missed it. I think I have it set that it auto-uploads as a VOD, but if it doesn't, I'll have it working for next time. But I'm hoping that I have this working as a VOD. Because I'm not trying to, like, gatekeep or keep people out of the stream. There probably will come a time where I start doing members-only stuff. You know, once I get channel members. But that's... For now, I'm fine just making everything public. Because I really appreciate you guys helping me out. Although, love and support's been awesome. Also, what is with you guys making me Rodan? Can we talk about this? I just realized you guys made me Rodan again. It took me a minute to realize that there's not only Rodan, but you put me against someone who dishes out a lot of sharp damage, which is my weakness. So, you know, you probably expect it to go worse than this, but I'm kind of cooking. Like, hold up, why am I kind of cooking right now? Have you ever seen Rodan with this much health? Okay, never mind. I'm dead. Okay. Alright. I'm just like, I'm in 2 hits, we're below half health. Have you ever seen Rodan win a match? I bet you haven't. Subscribe. And they should have Mothership Save the Earth in the new game. I think we should get Save the Earth remastered. Honestly, because there's other stuff, like the music and other gameplay features, the mini games, the story, things like that, that I want to see remastered as well as the monsters. So I'd rather get Save the Earth. It also gameplay changes pretty much every character on the screen right now to have like a new moveset and everything. So I would much rather personally we get Save the Earth the entire game and not just the one, not just a few monsters. But that's my personal take, of course. Cookie Monster Godzilla is one of the best. I think I'm going to give it 3 more matches, by the way, and then we're going to call it quits. But I really appreciate everyone tuning in. I've streamed longer than I thought I was going to. So give me some monsters. We'll do about 3 more matches. Can't wait to see remastered Gigan, my favorite show on Monster. Yeah, Gigan's awesome. I can't deny it. He's really cool. Godzilla 1967 has the worst appearance. Is that the Son of Godzilla one? Because yeah, I think that I don't like the way that one looks either. Godzilla King of the Monsters movie. Ghidorah was perfection. It was made perfect. Yeah, it's a really great movie. I love King of the Monsters 2019. My favorite Godzilla movie, though, is either the original 1954, and no, I'm not just saying that. I actually do watch that movie pretty consistently. That might be my favorite movie, period, is the original, uncut, uncensored Japanese Godzilla, Gojira, 1954. And also Godzilla -1 is a banger. I have the collector set for that. It's really, really good. So that one's also good. I think that's on Netflix. You can watch that. Not sponsored. Rodan is hyped. Rodan is good. Watching Godzilla vs. Sea Monster. Yeah, Show Era movies are really fun. Godzilla vs. Sea Monster is okay. It's not my favorite, but Show Era is just pretty solid overall. Okay, I'm seeing Orga, Mecha King Ghidorah, and Orga. I'm seeing Mecha King Ghidorah versus Orga. I saw that first. I'm sorry. I know there's a delay, right? So I see one message and then 20 other ones pop up a second later like, oh, but you forgot this. I'm sorry. Streaming is hard. There's a delay. Whatever. Sorry, chat. I'll try to be better. Okay, that's 2 tasers that did not connect. Alright. Alright, bud. This is the first time you guys have let me play as Mecha King Ghidorah, not just fight him. That's nice. Thanks, guys. You are so kind. You guys are really cool. Thank you. Boom. Boom. Oh, that didn't do anything. I forgot Orga, you kind of need to hit him with, like, sharp attacks. Jump, jump, jump. The music's so good. Don't kill me. Thank you. No. I keep messing up my inputs for some reason. I might just be tired from streaming, I'll be honest. Love you guys. I don't know how many hours it's been, maybe 3? Brain is getting tired. I know I'm grab spamming. I'm also playing as Mecha King Ghidorah. And I don't think anyone else is going to suggest Mecha King Ghidorah, so... You know. Oh gosh, no. I think an interesting trade-off if they wanted to maybe nerf Mecha King Ghidorah would make it so his shield can't block physical attacks and it can only block beams. I think that would be interesting. It might make him too weak or something, I don't know. I'm not an expert in game balance. I have some game design experience from college, but I can't say I have like a master's degree or nothing, so I don't know. I'm just a guy on the internet. Boom. That's probably what he sounds like. Rodin is good, Rodin is good, Rodin is good. Where were we? Same here, basically. I was discussing it with a friend, and he said the reason why they chose DAMMR over Save the Earth is because of the smaller roster, it's less intense. It's less intense to make, and they're testing the water. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Good vibes, small game, and it leaves the door open for them to do either sequels or a remaster of more games, so I think it's honestly the perfect one. Flight go... I can't do the noise right now. So hyped for Mecha King Ghidorah. Mecha King Ghidorah does always sound like he's sneezing. That's a good observation. My brother was talking... You guys talk about getting your organs ripped out, and then you said ribs or organs. That's an interesting one. You think the shield is more of a negative to the character than a plus? That's interesting for Mecha King Ghidorah. It heals him, though. It heals. Godzilla 90s vs. Destroya. Alright, 90s vs. Destroya was first. I know we did this one earlier, but maybe people didn't see it. And then the next one was Angrist vs. Mecha King Ghidorah, so we're going with this one. Sorry, Egg. What did I say? 3 more games, so we'll do 1 more after this. "15 people. Wow, thank you guys for showing up for this. I did not expect anyone to show up for this. This was more of a test than anything. I'm glad we made a fun day out of it. And I want to stream again soon. I'm not going to promise anything, but probably like Monday, because I have off work Monday. So I probably have some time open to stream. Unless, obviously, some crazy big Godzilla news comes out, and then I got to focus on making a video instead. Maybe I'll stream after. I don't know. It kind of just depends on when we got Godzilla news, you know? Because Godzilla news comes out, video takes priority. But if it's a little bit of a slow news week, like it's been for the last like 2 weeks or so, and I don't have too many videos I want to make, I'll probably just keep it to 1 video a week covering basic stuff and do streams to fill the meantime, you know? I think it's a lot of fun. Oh yeah, and by the way, I just want to say this. When All Monsters Melee Remastered comes out, we're streaming like every day. I want to be clear. So I don't know if you guys had anything planned for November, but you're calling out of work, you're calling out of school, college, whatever, if you're in that. You're not doing that. You're going to see your family? No. No, you're not. Because we're playing All Monsters Melee Remastered with you guys live online multiplayer. You will join my game. We will play together. 1v1 me, bro. All the time. So if you thought we were doing something else, yeah, you can just... The door's right there, buddy. This is your life now. I don't know why the chat censored somebody for saying Destroyer was a crab. Give me them claws, boy. There, I said it. It's not censored. No censorship. I'm kidding, we need censorship. Don't start. Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. Just be good. Alright, we'll do one more, and what that realistically means is a few more until I get really tired. Or my fiance gets mad that I'm taking too long, because we have plans. I love the kicking doors up. Bippity bippity sound. Sad that Heisei era and beyond got rid of that. Yeah, I like the little cackling. It's pretty cool. I just realized what happens when Godzilla's rampaging through a city. I'm not gonna read that. Can you stream Save the Earth next if you want? I'm already gonna schedule a vacation for that week for the game. And mine is 0, yeah. I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm definitely calling out of work for that whole week, maybe 2. Or, alternative, you guys support me and give me oodles and oodles of money, Smiling Friends reference, and I'm a full-time Godzilla YouTuber, who knows? Probably not, but who knows? I should play my main for the last one. I mean, my main's probably Mechagodzilla, but I'm kind of, yeah, you're right, I choose my house, my rules. I want to be Godzilla 2000, because I don't want to say he's my main, but he's probably one of my favorites. And I feel like I already played Mechagodzilla a lot. And I'm going to fight Orga, I guess. Or should I fight another Godzilla? Alright, I'll let you guys pick the opponent. Or you know what? You know what I just realized? We haven't played Melee at all. Wait, can you do Melee in the boxing ring? Oh, I gotta test this. I gotta test this. Can we Melee? We can do Melee in the... Okay, guys, that's gotta be it, right? Fight Night? Who feels it? Hold it, I'm here. I got 2 questions. 1, why are they doing 1v1 versus for online multiplayer? It's either a server thing or they just don't think people want 4 players, but people like me really want 4 players, so you should politely tell them that. Second question, where's Zone Fighter? He's probably in Zone Fighter Destroy All Monsters Melee. You can check out that stream. Zone Fighter's cool though, he can hang. I would like a Save the Earth stream. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. We might do Save the Earth next time then if you got... You know, here's what I'll do. Next time we'll do a community poll with Destroy All Monsters, Unleashed, Save the Earth, and you guys can vote which game you want. Does that sound good? I'll let you guys decide what game we play. Godzilla. I really want the next gameplay trailer to show Godzilla 2000. Because 90s replace some of the marketing. Yeah, I'd want to see 2000 as well. Are you excited for the brand new Godzilla game? Yes. I dedicated a whole YouTube channel and hours of my life to the new Godzilla game. So please, check it out. It's this channel. It's called Your Guy Small Fry. You're on it. Wow. Okay, I gotta not be a jerk. Yeah, I'm super excited for the new Godzilla game. I am. I know my last video was kind of negative and people got a little upset at that, but I'm still very optimistic about the game overall. I even say it in the video, so... But see, people say the game can't handle 4 players, but also Giga Bash exists. So, like, you know, let me have Fight Night. Like, look, this could be that Gigan, that could be like my brother. Megalon, that could be like my dad. And then Godzilla, Nadi's is my fiance. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Just let me play with my family, bro. And also my viewers, like, yes, when Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee Remastered comes out, you can 1v1 me live on stream. That is happening. But I also kind of wanted to do Melee like this. I think it would be fun to just, you know, that way 3 people could be playing at once instead of just 1. Also, I have no idea if I'm winning this. I am a little bit. I'm winning by a little bit. But I'm about to die and they're about to get my points. Don't get 500 points for me. Sorry. I won't make that noise anymore. Honestly, just spinning with the tail might be the move. Give me that kill. Give me that free kill. Another free kill. Alright, I think now we're definitely winning. Alright, this went by kind of quick, so I think I will do exactly one more round of this melee setup, and then, like, I'll do a rematch, and then I'll re-chat, and then we'll call it a stream there. Oh my god, Megalon just like got punched into the next dimension, bro. Did you hear the sound he made? That was awful. Yeah, winner. Everyone likes me. I'm popular, yeah. Sorry. Alright, I'm gonna re-chat, and then we'll do one more round. I'll just get it set up, I guess. Chat, vote 4 monsters for the final round. I'm Godzilla 2000. You can't, fight me. But I'll take 3 monsters for chat for the final round. Surprise bonus round. While I re-chat. Except about the brand new Godzilla game, yes. I already said yes to that one. Unleashed about to get 0 votes. Here's what you could do. You could take your Unleashed slander and you could get out of here, punk. Nobody slanders my Unleashed, alright? We cool? Nobody slandered my Godzilla Unleashed for the week. Nuh-uh. Not too many know Zone Fighter defeated King Ghidorah twice, and he actually killed Gigan. I knew he killed Gigan. I didn't realize he fought King Ghidorah, though. That's why Gigan didn't show up in any movie like Destroy All Monsters. And his family built Godzilla Cave. I did not know that. I'm not super familiar with Zone Fighter, but I did know he killed Gigan because it was traumatizing. Yeah, people are mad about the 4-player thing solely because of Gigabash. It's not solely because of Gigabash. It's also because the game is called Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee Remastered. And so I wanted to play Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee. Sorry, I don't know if I'm shaking my desk and that's messing up the recording, but I wanted to play Godzilla Destroy All Monsters Melee with my family and with my viewers online like they advertised, I just kind of wanted to, like, play the game. And I was like, oh wow, a video game, that looks fun, I want to play that. And then they're like, nope. My family lives very far away. You guys are not coming over my house to play, so I was kind of hoping we could all play together. Online, that's what it is. That's the problem. Sorry for the sarcasm, I'm just tired. Yes, I said I'm going to do a voting poll for the next stream. I'll put Destroy All Monsters, Save the Earth, and Unleashed up there. Maybe another game, I don't know. Domination, maybe. And you guys can vote for which one we're gonna play live on stream. Supersonic versus Godzilla 2000. I think Supersonic would... Isn't he, like, invincible? Like, literally can't die? It's like a Mario Star, kind of. So, probably him. But then Godzilla would just, like, reincarnate. So, I guess nobody. I guess nobody wins. Okay, Orga. Godzilla 2000. I already am Godzilla 2000. Alright, Destroya. Godzilla 2000 has regeneration, Sonic doesn't. Well, then I think Godzilla 2000 would win over time. Could I get one more monster from somebody? Alright, I'll take care of you. Alright, final round. Final fight night. Let's do it. Pretty diverse cast. Looking good. Fight night. Who will win? If I win, you have to subscribe. Oopsie poopsie. Let's do it. Oh god, I'm already getting my butt kicked. Nice little double, though. Oh gosh. I gotta lock in, fellas. We gotta lock in. And after this match is over, I'll re-chat for a couple more minutes before I go, of course. Do not want to be rude. So if you have any more questions, comments, concerns, I just want to say hi, Now's your chance. After this match is over, I'm going to read chat for about 5 to 10 minutes, and then I'll hop off. And yes, we will do another stream soon, probably Monday, but I'm not 100% sure. I'll make a community post about it where you could vote on what we're going to do. It could be this game, it could be Save the Earth, it could be Unleashed. It can't be something else. So, we'll be able to vote on it. No, don't do it. Nice little kill, nice little kill. Am I winning? I'm barely winning. Barely, barely, barely. Australia is not even close, but Mechagodzilla's about to take it from me. Orga's about to take it from me. Okay, genuinely, Orga might win. Orga, don't do it. Orga, please, I want them to subscribe. Oh my gosh, bro. I can't even get up. I'm like getting stun locked. Alright, let's get some points. Let's get some points. Nice, 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 nice. We're back in it. We're back in it, kind of. Chat? We're kind of in it. I'm meleeing. I'm meleeing. I'm destroying all monsters. See, this is peak. We need this online, bros. Some people are like, we don't need 4 players online. Yes, we do. Okay, Orga just spawned in grabbing me. Good way to end the stream. Orga, no. Orga, no. Orga, no! Alright, everyone. You know the rules. Everyone go to Orga's channel and subscribe. I can't believe that. He won by like 100 points, bro. I hope you guys enjoy subscribing to Orga's YouTube channel. I will answer a few more questions while I'm here. I'll read as much chat as I can. Let's see where we were left off. I regret not buying 2 Godzilla Unleashed copies. So one I use and the other one save it until it reaches a high cost. I mean, I don't think Wii games have gone up that much in value. I don't know. I haven't been into the used game scene in a while, but I don't know. I've probably bought 4 copies of that game and I've probably lost 4 of them. So you tell me. Excuse me. The Giga Chad monsters are here. Yeah, that was a pretty sick lineup we had at the end there. Yeah, break the subscribe button with a hammer. Do what Hedgehog is doing and break the subscribe button with a hammer. Those are my instructions. I actually thought Space Godzilla and Baragon were going to be in the new game. Probably not. Probably in Save the Earth Remastered, though, because they're both in Save the Earth. Oh, yeah. And then responding to the other guy, regret not buying a second copy of Godzilla 2014 for 20 bucks. I think my copy of Godzilla 2014 is in my PS4, but I'm not sure. I haven't checked. I'm too scared to look, because the case is empty, and I'm too scared to look, and the PS4 is not even hooked up anymore. Let's get Orga to 100k, yes. Soon we're going to be celebrating Orga's 1,000 subscriber special, so, you know, make sure everyone's there for that, right? Emotional damage. Yeah, emotional damage not buying the games before. Yeah, we're talking about the Godzilla 2014 game. Alright, if you have any last minute questions, it's a little bit of stream delay. I'll probably be on the air for a few more minutes. But it's pretty much going to be bye-byes. We're going to watch the AIs play for a little bit. I wonder, would you guys watch like a 24-hour stream of just like the bots fighting? Or is that way too lazy of content? Am I asking for too much? I probably am. That's a dumb idea. I'm sorry. We're almost at 900 subscribers. That is absolutely bonkers. I want to say thank you, thank you, thank you. And then I want to say thank you, thank you, thank you to everybody. We gained like 15 subscribers since I went live, which is insane. Am I interested in PvP? I don't know if you mean like competitive or just playing with people online, because I've said already, we are doing, I will be 1v1ing each and every one of you when the game comes out. We'll do Destroy All Monsters Melee Remastered live streams, where we will play as... Sorry, I zoned out. Where we're gonna play Destroy All Monsters Melee Remastered together. 1v1 me, bro. And then if they add 4 players, we'll do 4 players as well. Yeah, Monster Island is a goated map. Have you ever beaten the 90s Godzilla arcade cabinet? I don't think so. I don't know which specific one you're talking about. There's a couple different Godzilla arcades. I don't think I have. Yeah, I'm interested in playing people online, Overlord. I'm definitely going to be doing that. Viewers or if other creators want to collab, absolutely. 100% open. This is me saying we're open. Once again, I really appreciate you guys showing up, pressing the hearts and stuff. One person donated too. Thank you, thank you. It's a 2D fighting game? I forget, is that the one that's like Kaiju Daikaisen or whatever? The Japanese one? Or am I thinking of something different? Which one's better, Megaguirus or Mothra? And Save the Earth? I think Mothra's honestly kind of weak in Save the Earth. I think Megaguirus. She has that mode where she goes crazy fast when you press the right bumper, and Mothra just kind of is a worm half the time. Oh, there's Hedera! Oh my gosh, at the top of the screen we saw Hedera. She's like, I bet she's kind of rare. She doesn't really show up that much. There she is. If you were wondering about Hedera, there she was. She was a little brown turd. Also, this intro, I cannot wait to see it remastered. I'm still here, by the way. I'm just reading chat. The stream will end when I leave. I'm still here, as long as the stream's on. But yeah, I cannot wait to see this intro remastered, bro. This should be the trailer for the game. Could you imagine this with the HD graphics, no caption, this is just the trailer for the game? Oh my gosh, man. That would be a hype video to make in the morning. A reaction video to that. You gotta have the obligatory green shirt guy yell Godzilla. Yeah, sorry, I don't know which Godzilla guy yelled in my ear. I'm not sure which Godzilla game you're referring to. On PC, the emulator for the GameCube has a screen sharing ability that allows you to play with friends long distance from different countries. I actually got that working for the Wii emulator. And I was able to play Godzilla Unleashed. Why is the intro way louder? Sorry guys, I just skipped the intro. It's way louder than the game. Godzilla Unleashed. I had that working with my friends long distance. This is where I'm at in my own playthrough, by the way. Not very far. But yeah, that's where I'm at. And yeah, Godzilla Unleashed is really fun to play if you could get the net play working. Any word on DLC monsters for the remaster? Not yet. I wouldn't expect it. If we did get it, it would be a surprise. Yeah, Mothra is good in Save the Earth. I think Megaguirus is a little bit more competitive, but I do think Mothra... I think... I'm sorry for talking about Mothra. She's pretty cool. I like Mothra. Viper is a Megaguirus main. And, yeah, she's broken. Yeah, she's pretty good. Megaguirus is pretty good. Yeah, Dolphin Net Play is what it's called. I actually, you might not believe me, I actually DM'd Goji Rex about that, and I was like, did you know that you could do this? And he was like, no, I didn't. Goji Rex being the creator of the Godzilla Save the Earth Melee, like one of the head guys there, and then also, actually the head guy there, and then also the one who made Unleashed Overhaul. So, pretty big figure in the Godzilla community. I have him on Discord as a friend for that. I asked him, like, hey, did you ever get this working? He's like, I've tried to do net play, but I can never get it working. And I showed him. I was like, hey, here's how you do it. And he was like, thanks. And that was the end of the interaction. But I was like, oh my god, Goji Rex, talk to me. Because I've been watching him since I was a kid. Or a teenager, or whatever. They should eventually add the rest of the Monsters Save the Earth and Unleashed to the remaster. And I want all 3 games. I would take that. If we definitely weren't getting all 3 games, I would be happy with that as a compromise. But I want all 3 games. I'm sorry. I play this game. I play Destroy All Monsters. I play Save the Earth. I play Unleashed. I play all of them. I play Domination. I like swapping between different games. That's just me personally. I've done that since I was like 4. I don't know why. Even though Unleashed is my favorite, I still play this a ton. I still play Save the Earth a ton. So, I want all of them. That'd be cool, but it'd probably take a while. Yeah, but then we'd be excited for new stuff for a while, right? Like, I think people get too caught up on the idea that, like, this is the final game, right? Like, this is it. Destroy All Monsters Melee Remastered. But this is just the beginning. If this game does well, which I'm confident it will, with how awesome the YouTube reception has been to the game being covered on my channel, I'm fairly confident this game's going to do well. And we're waiting 24 years for a remaster. I think it's going to do good. I like Giga Bash, but they need new alternative camera angles. I agree. I have a few little gripes with Giga Bash, but I really like it at the end of the day. I genuinely do. It's probably the most fun I've had playing with my family a game in a long time. And like another thing too is like, what makes me and this is tinfoil hat conspiracy theory. So everybody get your tinfoil hats on. I'll give you a second to do that. All right, so they're only selling the remaster for $30 when the original game was $50. Adjusted for inflation, that's like $90, by the way. It's kind of crazy, but yeah, they're selling the remaster for $30. That makes me think we're getting other stuff soon. So either it be more remasters, DLC, a new game, whatever. I think this really is just a warm-up. $30 screams warm-up round. I should do a rematch against Orga. Should I do a rematch against Orga? I keep saying I'm going to end the stream. I said I was going to end the stream at 3. It's 3:44, guys. At least where I live. Alright. Last match. Genuinely last match. I can't even rematch Orga. Genuinely last match. We're going to pretend Godzilla 90s is Orga. We're going to fight wherever. This is the final fight. $30 is going to be so good. Alright, this is the genuine final match. Gotta end on a high. My fiance is calling me. This is it. This is what we do so we don't sleep on the couch for a week, gentlemen. Take notes. This is it. I really hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I had a ton of fun doing it. Again, this is Orga reincarnated as Godzilla 90s, don't forget. In case you weren't keeping up with the lore. Still, like, if I win this, you have to subscribe to my channel, but you still also have to subscribe to Orga's channel, because that was the deal, so make sure you subscribe to Orga's channel. And if you don't know what that means, like you just checked in, yeah, figure it out. You're an adult. You got it. Look at the finessing. Look at the finessing of the movement, bro. No. Okay, I said I messed up. An obvious play. Oopsie. Don't do that. No, don't punish me. Give me that, give me that, give me that. Fireball spam. Fireball spam. Fireball. 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 Yeah, did I just dox myself by revealing my time zone, guys? What do you think? Who thinks it? Yeah, that's right. You're gonna have to go door to door to every house in the time zone I just listed. to hunt me down. So good luck, guys. It's a pretty big time zone, so good luck. Alright, that's the last match. I'll answer a few more questions and we're heading out. 30 bucks? Yeah, 30 bucks for the game's gonna be really good. Yeah, Godzilla doesn't have a story mode in Giga Bash, which I think is a missed opportunity. They could have just had him fight all the Godzilla DLC monsters. That would have been sick. 30 bucks is definitely worth it, especially with another game that is very popular coming out. That's $100. Yeah, a certain game. Does anyone know what that game's called? It was the one with the cars. I think you steal cars. What is that game called? It's the $100 game. They have an $80 version just so you could be advertised to. The $100 version? What was that called? There's a game where you steal cars. No, I swear. It's losing me. It's losing me. I don't know. I'll probably remember next stream. I probably won't. Anyway. Orga lore is pretty scary. Read the comics. Yes, I need to read Godzilla Rulers of Earth really bad. No spoilers. Orga's henchman just got beat. Yeah, we gotta rematch the real Orga next time. Remind me. If Orga was actually able to clone Godzilla, what would he look like? He'd probably look like Godzilla. Alright, fellas. I think I'm gonna have to call it here. Thank you so much for the support. I hope you guys have a great day. I'll see you guys in the next stream, probably Monday. Goodbye. Thank you, thank you, thank you, and thank you. Hey guys, it's your guy, Small Fry, live. We're doing Godzilla Save the Earth, just like chat requested last time after we did Destroy All Monsters. Let me get some cheat codes going real quick so we could get all the monsters unlocked. I just did this before, but it never saved. This time though, I had the cheat codes pulled up. With the expectation that wouldn't save, so. Alright, I'm gonna LCs. There we go. Okay, that should be everything unlocked right there. Mr. Muji. Don't know if that's how you say your name, but that's how you say it now. Godzilla Save the Earth, baby. So I was gonna do the version that I had with Biollante, which is the PS2 ROM. Unfortunately, right before I was gonna stream, that one stopped working. So we're here on the Xbox version. No Biollante, no funny business, but just generic vanilla Godzilla Save the Earth. I'm gonna warm up by fighting Orga, because I know you guys wanted to see me fight Orga last time. Yeah, I was originally going to go live at 4, but we ended up going to almost 5 now because, yeah, it's really unfortunate when you're about to go stream and then your game emulator's like, no, we're not working today. So you know what? It worked out. I ended up running out and downloading the Xbox ROM at the last minute. Yeah, so someone chat's asking about Biollante. Yeah, so Biollante technically is in this game. So the story is the developers almost had her finished. She's like maybe I would say 70-80% of the way done. But they never added her in the game because of a licensing problem from Toho, presumably. So basically, she is in the game files, so you just need a mod that basically checks the box and says, yes, you're allowed to use Biollante. So it's not like a fan-made monster or anything. It's made by the people who made Godzilla, Orga, you know, all those guys. Every other character in the game. It's an official character, but that's just a little bit trivia for you. I had it working on the PlayStation 2 that... I had it modded so I could use Biollante. But unfortunately, that didn't work out, so we're just playing normal Save the Earth. No party tricks with this one, it's just Save the Earth. It's on the Xbox version, though, which has some extended arenas, I think, and the graphics are definitely nicer. So, you know, there's pros and cons to everything. But yeah, I hope you guys are having a good Monday. I know it's a weird day for a stream, but I'm just kind of streaming whenever I can at the moment. Let's see how Melee runs on this. I'm really curious to see. This is a stress test to see if my computer blows up. So let's take a look. I really wish I had a random button in these games. so that I could just get like a bunch of random opponents in here. I feel like that'd be pretty cool. But unfortunately, we don't have that. Just give me any map, doesn't really matter. Give me Boston East, sure. It's actually not bad. I mean, it shouldn't be. My computer's decently beefy, and this is a 2000 and I want to say 4 game, 2005. Final Answer 2005. Because it came out with Final Wars. Hey, how's it going, ADE? In a little bit, we'll get to our usual shenanigans of letting you guys pick the monsters and stuff. I just wanted to kind of stress test it real quick, because this is my first time using this emulator. Well, you know, not the emulator itself, because I use it for All Monsters, but I just mean it's my first time emulating the Xbox version of Save the Earth and not the PlayStation 2 version. So, just stress testing it. Can Kiryu not pick up buildings? I feel like it's not letting me pick up this building. I guess not. I guess we just stab people, guys. We just stab people. That was pretty cool. I always love that they put the Absolute Zero cannon in. It's so cool. I'm gonna take one of my headphones out so I don't just hear vroom vroom in both ears. Megalon sounds do get annoying after a while. We love Megalon though. Hey. If you guys have any specific requests, anything you want to see, let me know, please. Any matchups, any stages, anything that you would want to see specifically. I'm going to read chat right after this round is over. And then I'll let you guys kind of decide where we take the stream. You want to see adventure mode. This one seems to be more stable than the other ROM I have, so we might be able to actually do some adventure mode runs if you want to see that. Oh, does my beam heal Megalon in this one? Okay, this is something that is interesting. In this game, they actually have like the different like elements and stuff. So like Megalon heals when he gets hit with lightning. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that. I kind of like it better when it was just sharp, blunt energy, personally. But I don't know, maybe it's just a skill issue. Like, I like Pokemon, and I like Godzilla fighting games, but together, I don't know, guys. It's a weird combo to have, like, elemental type matchups in your fighting game. It's just like, I want to fight. And, like, I guess it would be better if it was just resistances, but the fact that you could straight up heal somebody with your beam attack is kind of goofy to me. I always thought that was a little silly. Like, okay, maybe it doesn't hurt him as much, but it heals him? So yeah, I guess I might as well just not use my beam then, if he's gonna heal him. You know, like my ultimate attack, I guess we're just not doing that today. I'm gonna get my criticisms for Save the Earth out of the way because I love this game so much, and I want the rest of the stream to just be super positive hype. But I will say, my other criticism of Save the Earth, the energy bar is way too forgiving. You could literally spam your beam unlimited. Watch, I'm just gonna keep spamming my beam as much as I can. Keep in mind, destroy all monsters. You shoot your beam one time and it's over. You don't get any more unless you have like an energy power up. Look at how many times I could shoot my beam in a row. Fully charged, by the way. healing Megalon. Megalon's loving it. I'm getting interrupted by the military a little bit, but what is that, 4? What is that, 4 times in a row I could shoot a fully charged beam but no interruption? Like, come on. I always thought that was a little bit much. So, although Save the Earth is, in a lot of ways, a better Destroy All Monsters, and I do genuinely believe that, there are a few things where I'm just like, what were they thinking? The energy system and the type matchups for me are not it, personally. Alright, let me go to chat. Let me see what you guys want to see or what you guys are thinking about. Yeah, I know. It's a bummer that Biolante's not here. Like, especially, I'm a little biased. She's my favorite monster, but yeah, not getting her just because of a licensing problem. I mean, she's in the game. I wish I could. I have a video on my channel where I show her. I think it's the footage for the Mechagodzilla video. But yeah, in that one I do show me fighting Violante, but because yeah, she's almost done. She looks really good too. Like, hot take, I like the way she looks here better than she actually looks at Unleashed. I think they did a really good job with her animations and stuff and making her look like really slick. And then it's like, nope, you don't get that. Hello, Nemarth. I'm gonna butcher everybody's name. Nobody gets their name pronounced correctly in my chat, not even one person. What does it have to be a Godzilla fan, though, especially with the stuff coming out this year or next year? Yes, we have Destroy All Monsters Melee Remastered, which is, you know, the most anticipated thing ever, as far as being a Godzilla fan goes. We also have Godzilla Minus Zero, which, when we get more trailers for that, I will cover it on the channel as well. New Godzilla movie from Japan, a sequel to what a lot of people, including me, say is the best Godzilla movie ever, besides the original. And then you go to, I think a little bit after that, we get Godzilla X Kong Supernova. So, like, yeah. And also, Destroy All Monsters Melee Remastered is 3 months away. Isn't that crazy? Just 3 months? I thought it was going to be like a year. No, it's 3 months. I mean, what a time to be alive. Gotta find a copy of this game on the PS2 until we wait for Destroy All Monsters Melee Remastered. Yeah. If you can either get a copy or emulate it, not that I could tell you how, but yeah, that's how I'm playing this game currently. I have a copy of this in my 360. I'm just playing the emulator so I could record. Okay? In case the cops are listening. Nah, emulating is not illegal as long as you own the game. I'm not a lawyer, though. Don't ask me. Just watch your video about the 4-player Melee. It's a bummer indeed if they don't do it for the remaster. Yes. Thank you for watching my video, by the way. That's kind of my biggest bummer with the remaster. It's just no 4-player Melee. I'm going to keep reading chat. This guy just asked for Destroyer versus Space Godzilla, so we're going to do that. I think he said Monster Island. Did I make that up? I thought he said Monster Island. Okay, we're just going to do Monster Island because I want to. I subconsciously wanted Monster Island. I'm going to keep talking, but I just want to show you guys something so you're not just bored staring at the menu the whole time. Should be considerate to the chat. Just watching your video, thank you. Have they confirmed that the same kaijus in Destroy All Monsters OG will be in the remaster? They actually have. I have a video on my channel. I believe it's called New Interview for Destroy All Monsters Reveals All Monsters, something like that. It's the one with the interview, and it's a picture of Mechagodzilla with clickbait red eyes, and it's like, we killed him. It's that one. Yeah, in that video, they basically, it's an interview with the developers from, actually, I think it was somebody from Atari, which is the publisher for the game. So basically the people that give the funding for it, and just like look over the projects, make sure everything's going good. So it was one of those guys, and it was an interview with them at Summer Games Fest, and they said Mechagodzilla 2 is getting changed to Mechagodzilla 1, everybody else is going to be the same. Another interesting find from that video was they mentioned how the person conducting the interview mentioned Kiryu by name, which basically confirms he's there, and also it's very likely he's going to be called Kiryu and not just like Mechagodzilla 3. Most people probably don't care. I just like it when he's called Kiryu. I don't know. Most people... Sorry, I just hit my desk with my controller. Yeah, most people probably don't even care about what he's called in the menu, but I do, gosh dang it. I want my Kiryu. Oh, it was on Monster Island. I was right. I just saw the chat scroll down and it showed me the rest of the message. Okay, cool. I got that right. I'm glad. So head for -0. Me too. Don't get me wrong. I am excited for Supernova, but -0 is definitely more my speed. I like the Monsterverse, but I just feel like, I don't know. I feel like lately, more recently, I've been into the Japanese over American Godzilla movies. Not to say it's bad. I'm still very happy when I go with my friends to see an American Godzilla movie, of course. And honestly, like growing up, I grew up in early 2000s where there wasn't any Godzilla movies coming out. I mean, I guess Final Wars came out, but I was too young to really see that in the theater. Or I don't think it was even playing in theaters. It was either I was too young or it just wasn't even playing in theaters in America at that time. So yeah, well, yeah, I feel like So sorry, I got totally sidetracked. Space Godzilla was doing some weird stuff and it distracted me. What I wanted to say was, seeing any Godzilla movie in a movie theater is a privilege. As a Godzilla fan, I feel like people don't realize how good they have it now. And that, like, I used to dream of that. Like, when I saw Godzilla 2014, that was the first Godzilla movie I ever got to see in the theater, I legitimately cried. Not because the movie was, like, some sort of masterpiece, but just because I got to see a Godzilla movie in a theater. Space Godzilla looks like a fat toddler in this game. Yeah, he does. Sorry, bro. Chudzilla's real. What do you think about Godzilla PS4? I know it's not super popular. I love it, but it's too grindy. By the way, I will take a suggestion for the next fight. Whatever. It could be melee also. It could be 4 monsters if you want. Okay, I have mixed feelings on Godzilla PS4, and it really deserves its whole own YouTube video. But to give my brief thoughts, it was advertised really bad in that it was advertised as a fighting game, and it just wasn't a fighting game. It's much better if you look at it as like a Godzilla Generations type game, which is a game where you just destroy cities and stuff, then yeah, it's not that bad. But if you look at it through a fighting game through that lens, which is what I wanted a game like Save the Earth, for example, yeah, it's atrocious. But if you just like playing as Godzilla and destroying cities and stuff, it's not bad. It actually, I really liked it when it first came out. I just got bored of it quick. Mothra versus Rodan or Gigan. I'm just going to do Mothra versus Gigan. We'll do some Final Wars vibes. Any map I want. Thank you. Let's go Golden Gate. You watch Godzilla King of the Monsters in the theater? Me too. Me too. That was incredible, that movie. So, like, seeing it was just so surreal. Like, seeing the Japanese kaijus in a American movie was so crazy to me. Like, it genuinely felt like a fan fiction I would have wrote, like, when I was, like, in high school. It did not feel like an actual movie, but it was good. It was really good, actually. I have that movie on, I think it's Blu-ray. I have a physical release. I forgot Mothra can't grab. Sorry, if you see me holding still, I keep trying to grab and I can't. Also, I don't know if the AI is on easy or medium. If I remember, I'll go check. I'll try to make sure it's on medium, so it's at least kind of interesting. Don't want it to be too easy. Yeah, I've played this game enough that I don't need to play on easy anymore. No shame, just don't really need to do it. Oh, I thought I stunned him through the building. Yeah, Mothra Larva is so annoying and so unnecessary in this game. Really cool character concept, but... Ooh, can I get that? I'm just gonna transform into Adult Mothra now. And basically, you do as much damage as you can, and then you transform and get all your health back. Like, it's kind of crazy. So all that damage I just did to him is basically free. But I think to compensate, Mothra has, like, less health, and so does the larva, so, you know... It's got its pros and cons, but... How do I do my shield thing? I want to do my you know the thing like where she does like the energy shield? How do you do that? I thought those were blocked. So yeah, like genuinely, the main reason I started making videos again, I'm saying again because, oh my god, I forgot her rage gets her full health and energy. That's crazy. Sorry, I'll finish my thought in a second, but the fact that Mothra Larva starts off the game as a little worm, goated, first of all, extremely based, but then you get to come back with full health after being a worm and just be a normal fighter, and then if you get a rage power up, you get all your health back again? Like, come on. It's ridiculous. Such a goofy character. And then, look, health pickup. More health. You basically just don't die as Mothra. Which is actually very inaccurate if you've seen the movies. Mothra dies in, like, every freaking movie. It's crazy. Love Mothra, though. No Mothra hate. But she does die a lot, you gotta be honest. It's kind of like a cliche at this point. Look, another pickup. If I get that, I get all my health again. Boom, full health. It's kind of silly. So that's 4 health bars I've got in this game, and he has 1% health left. Kind of crazy. Oh, another one. Is that 5? Do I sense 5 health bars? I think I killed him. Yep. That would have been 5 health bars. We got a gift. Thank you. Mr. GGman19. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The #1 GOAT trophy. I will take it. I will pin your message. You're goated, bro. Thank you so much. He said he didn't have any specific questions, so thank you, though. 1,000 jewels, that's a lot. I don't know what that equates to in money, but I'm sure I'll be rich, so thank you. Alright, let me catch up on chat real quick. Send another fight for me. What do you think about Godzilla PS4? If this game is a success, do you think they will remaster the others, or do you think it would be better for them to make another game, maybe a story game? I think we're good now. Can someone just give me like a yes in chat if my mic is working? We sound fine now? Okay. I'll take your word for it. I was responding to somebody's comment. Let me just get cheat code back working. I don't know why sometimes my microphone just is like, no. I don't want to work right now, but I don't want to work right now, boss. I'm tired, so sorry. It's a good microphone, but sometimes it doesn't work. I was just talking about we're almost to 1,000 subs, and I was saying thank you for that. I don't know if you guys heard that. Okay, we're back on cheat codes. Yup, yes, and Megalon, mic is muted. Okay, we're good. We're great. Everyone's great. Hope they add the ability to use buses and trucks. Yes, I want to throw a truck at somebody. Specifically at one of my viewers. In a video game. I should clarify. And in case you didn't hear me talk about my last stream, when All Monsters Melee Remastered comes out, not only am I going to stream myself playing the game a ton, I'm also going to play online with viewers. You guys can come and join. We'll 1v1. We'll have a great time. Okay, wow, I got up straight into another kick. Alright. Ow. 3 kicks. 3 little kicks. I'm seeing if I missed anything from chat while we were down, but I think someone just said Megalon. I guess is that Pipeworks is going to remaster the trilogy, and if they do well, we'll get a AAA Godzilla game. I hope so. Sounds good, sounds good. Hope they have the ability to grab trucks. Yep, okay, we're caught up. How is everybody doing? YouTube tried to auto-hide the Anger's comment, I don't know why. You're gonna destroy me every time it Anger's? Probably. I'm just so excited to be able to play this game with people. I mean, you know, I could, you know, play with like people who live with me, but that amount of people is pretty limited. Can't play with you guys. Also, shout out to, there's about 7, almost 10 people here on a Monday. What are we doing? I'm glad I actually delayed the stream a little bit because I feel like it gave some people some time to come off work and stuff. So welcome. Yeah, throwing a building at him. Stay down, boy. 3 little happy jumps of death. Oh, too bad. Alright, chat. No, JK. You don't get to back out of saying you're gonna destroy me with Angerus. Now you gotta 1v1 me as Angerus, bro. So hyped for the destruction mode. It's kind of satisfying tearing cities apart. It absolutely is. Didn't they remove destruction mode on this? Am I crazy? I think they removed single player destruction mode, unless I'm crazy. I think you have to do like melee destruction mode. Sorry if it's making anyone dizzy. Going in and out of the menus. I'm just trying to find. Oh, there's destruction. Okay, can I do it with just 1 player? No, you need at least 2 guys, see? I know somebody said Megalon, so we're gonna do Megalon. And we'll destroy Los Angeles, you know? No comments there. Just destroying Los Angeles, nothing weird about it. Every time the computer played against me, Angerus would always spam his stinky breath at me. I mean, yeah, I can't imagine Angerus' breath is good, to be honest. Hello, A-name. It's just the challenges in Save the Earth? Yeah. They do have a destruction mode challenge. I forgot about that. Thanks for letting me know. I know the objective is buildings. I just wanted to hit Megalon. I can't even get him. The beam curves around him. What? He's my enemy. Isn't that kind of the point? Alright, fine. I'll break buildings. Whatever. It's 11 p.m. at your home. That's a different time zone then. For me, it is 5 something. It's a little past 5. Imagine the mods on this game if it's on PC, if they allow it, which they probably wouldn't. It's gonna be on Steam, which has the potential to add some crazy stuff. It kind of depends on how much the developers support it. And it's also an Unreal Engine 5 game, which I think is really moddable, but don't quote me. I don't know, I've worked with Unreal Engine 5 a little bit, not a ton, but I've worked with it a little bit. But I've never modded someone else's Unreal Engine game, so I don't know. That's another thing that like frustrates me when people are like, there's no way you could get 4 players in Unreal Engine. I'm like, I could, me, the individual. They absolutely could. Anyway. Yeah, I've tinkered with game development a little bit in the past. That actually was, that's what I was originally going to do in college at one point. Fun fact. And then I realized that I can't make a Godzilla game because they'll sue me. So now I'm a Godzilla YouTuber instead. Because on YouTube you could do whatever you want. That's not true. But you could be like a Godzilla content creator even if I'm not directly affiliated with Godzilla, you know what I mean? But if I make a Godzilla game, I go to jail. BRAWL Monsters is definitely getting mods on PC, no doubt. Yeah, if no one else does it, I will. I'll put it to you like that. The music is goated in this game, but it's definitely lower energy than the other ones. Like, I want to do some survival in the ring. And I'll answer more questions from chat. Who should I play as? I don't know, like, Kiryu's kind of calling my name lately. If I could be Kiryu. I'm gonna do a few rounds of this while I answer questions. The question is, can you optimize an Unreal Engine 5 game properly? Unreal Engine games can be optimized properly. Can me, the individual, optimize it properly? I don't know. It'd probably take me a long time. But yeah, like my point is like, okay, Fortnite, right? I don't like Fortnite that much. I'm actually decent at it, but I'm not a huge fan of Fortnite. However, I'll look at the camera. Oh, I can't look at the camera. However, I'm like right behind him menacingly. Wow. Hello, inferior guy. Even though he's probably more competitive than me. Oh, they're saying, yeah, Fortnite is like the Unreal Engine 5 game, right? That thing is a battle royale with 100 players, and it also, like, was at one point running on phones, and it runs on the original Switch without any hiccups for the most part. So, like, I don't know, guys. And before you tell me it's a totally different game, to an extent you're right. But Fortnite has building, it has destruction, it technically has all the boxes that would make a game hard to run, especially being in a battle royale setting with like randomized things. I'm not saying I'm an expert, I'm not saying it's one-to-one, it's definitely not. It's kind of an apples to oranges comparison, but it's same engine. So, am I saying it would be easy? Not necessarily, but it's possible for sure. Also, the fact that you get new missiles every round in survival is busted. I mean, just look at this. I hope that this is animation in Save the Earth Melee. I mean, Destroy All Monsters Remastered. Sorry, I was also reading chat. Someone asked, do I know about Save the Earth Melee? Yes, I do. I'm actually a big fan of it. I was playing it for a while, but whatever newest build they had wasn't really working well with my emulator, so I couldn't hop onto it. But I have a video on my channel of me playing it actually from a little while back. I think it's called What Godzilla PS4 Should Have Been or something like that. Man, I really like to piss people off with my titles, don't I? And then I wonder why people get mad at me in the comments. Yeah, I love Save the Earth Melee. It's super fun. I actually was looking earlier at I was rewatching the video where, I don't know if you know this, but Moist Critical, the streamer, actually reacted to it. So it was a pretty big deal in the community. It was very funny to see Charlie watch it and be like, hey, this is actually pretty good. Okay, after this round, I will pause and re-chat more. I've been reading it a little bit, but... Okay, we're in a bit of an endless cycle here. I'm gonna back up a little bit because I feel like we're hitting a brick wall here. There we go. Okay, let me re-chat for a second. So I said, yes, I have seen Save the Earth, Remaster, Melee, all that. Curious, I made in Save the Earth, love his grab. Yes, the laser hand, the drill hand is so fun. Kiryu's my favorite, yeah. Another person saying that. Kiryu's just a lot of fun to play. Either him or King Ghidorah, another great one. I really wish they just made a Godzilla game with a big roster, and I mean a big... But I don't know if they would make a roster like that. I'm mainly saying plays Fat Godzilla Jr. I mean, I don't remember Godzilla Jr. being fat, but, you know. Sure, we could have Fat Godzilla Jr. Yeah, Kiryu's his replacement. Sorry, Fortnite has its own performance issues. It's made in the same engine. It's made by the guys who made the engine. But that's more with the overclock of the UI, yeah. Care for the next update on Save the Earth. I think he's being Save the Earth Melee. I think the roster is expanding. Yeah, I hope Save the Earth Melee continues. And I will make videos on it at some point. Yeah, Charlie Moist Critical should definitely give the new game a try. I would love to watch him. If he started playing that, I would definitely make a reaction to it or something. Dragonzillasaur, sorry you're late. Don't worry, my friend, you're just in time. I think only 900 people in the world like Godzilla PS4. I mean, that's a pretty specific number. I mean, you might be pretty close, actually. Guys, the amount of people that like Godzilla PS4, is that over or under 900? I think I'm taking the under on that. It would be really cool if Godzilla All Monsters Melee Remastered had Kong as a secret playable character. I don't think he'd be able to be secret because he probably needs to do a whole licensing thing, so he'd probably have to be DLC or something, I'm thinking. The more I said I'm one of them. Okay, there we go. That's one for Godzilla PS4 is good, and that's 7.9 billion saying it's not. Save the Earth, hell yeah. Found the Godzilla PS4 fan, yeah, the one. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. I'm sorry for the slander. I might be the only one who really wants Obsidians from Unleashed to come back. I could wait till Unleashed Remastered. Alright, I'm gonna keep playing and I'll reach out when I can. It had potential, but PS4 turned out to be a disappointment. It did if you like the Pipeworks games. Like, I was kind of expecting it to be a fighting game because in Japan it was called Godzilla Versus and they marketed it as a fighting game. This is my fiance's favorite monster, fun fact, Baragon. It had a potential, but Godzilla... Oh yeah, I just read that. I mean, that's how many people there are online. Yeah, probably about 900 people. I'd be surprised if it's even that high. That game, I mean, it's 2014, and I think they shut the servers down, so I'd be surprised if it's even that many. Unfortunately. But yeah, Godzilla PS4, it wasn't it. Unfortunately. I wanted to like it so bad, and I did like it for about a week. But then, as Angry Joe once said, Godzilla is attacking the generator is losing power, Godzilla is approaching the generator, Godzilla is losing power. And yeah, I kind of let it sit playing that game. Yes, I like Obsidians from Unleashed, though. Has potential but disappointment. And I think I caught up in chat. If you guys have any other questions, let me know. I'll keep answering. We had over a dozen people in here. Don't you go pretending like there wasn't. That's really exciting for a Monday. Thank you. And that doesn't seem like a lot, but in streamer terms, that's actually not that bad. Godzilla is losing power. Sorry, Mothra. You can't heal 8 times in the boxing ring. I see you playing the Xbox version. Yes, Godzilla Sword. I was gonna play PS2 version, and then my PS2 emulator freaking died. So, you know, I had to scramble this together at the last minute. There's no way for fiance loves Baragon. Low key, need to find someone like that. My life's very rare. Yeah, we were talking. When we were first talking, I told her I was into Godzilla because, you know, that's obviously how you get the chicks. Duh. And she was like, oh yeah, I like Godzilla too. And I was like, who's your favorite monster? I mean, Godzilla, Mothra, like, who is it? And then she said Baragon. And yeah, the rest is history. I'm gonna marry that person. Just because she had a niche-based pick. You know? Baragon's not even my favorite. He's decent. He's not even my favorite. But just the fact that it showed that she was serious about her stuff, you know? She wasn't bluffing. I was like, damn. I want to do a stream with her at one point, but she's very camera shy. Even though I don't use face cam, you get what I mean. It's so fun to turn the kaiju like it's a gigantic boat. Have we just evolved into PS4 Slater? This isn't the Godzilla Save the Earth stream anymore. This is the Godzilla PS4 stream, guys. Here, I'll put the emulator speed to half, and then you can pretend I'm playing Godzilla PS4. Yeah, okay, like, for those who don't remember, you didn't move with the joystick. You had to use LB and RB to turn. I mean, come on, guys. Oh god, beam fight. I always forget how to do this. Don't hurt me. I'm scared. Oh, wait, I'm cooking? Okay, I got destroyed. I can never remember what beats what. I'm sorry, I know. My brother yells at me all the time because it's rock, paper, scissors and it's not that hard. But I always get flustered and I don't know what beats what in a beam fight, guys. It's 2026 and I still am trying to figure it out. I don't know, someone's gonna probably write it in chat. It doesn't matter, that's not the point. I just don't know. I don't want to know. That's why I said in my last stream, I think Unleashed had a little bit of a better system, just in the way that it was very simple and easy to understand. It was just like reactionary based, kind of like ping pong. I don't know, to me that just made more sense for a beam fight, logically, instead of like colors, you know. But no hate to each their own. If you're good at the Save the Earth beam fighting system, good for you. I'm not. I'm just really not. Let me get right in this guy's face when he respawns. How did I get into Godzilla? My dad and brother were really into it, and I was an impressionable child, and I would take... My dad had basically every Godzilla game... Sorry, every Godzilla movie on, like, VHS. And he would... I'm totally losing my train of thought. My dad had every Godzilla movie on VHS. I would build little cities out of them, and then knock them over with my Godzilla toys. That was, like, my earliest Godzilla memory when I was, like, 3, maybe. So, it was basically since birth I was indoctrinated into the Godzilla cult, and I recommend it. It's awesome in here. Thank you, Marshmallow, for the 100 jewels. You are a true American patriot. Is it bad if I don't know what jewels do yet? The other guy gave me jewels too. Do I make money? I don't know. I appreciate you guys for giving me shiny things. But thank you to people who give me shiny things and people who don't. Thank you just for people who listen to my voice too. Those are cool people. I'll get back to chat in just a moment. I gotta fight this little porcupine or something. Boom. More missiles. Dodged it. Boop. I didn't kill you? This will. Sorry, bud. Alright. 2 things that I want them to change for the All Monsters Melee Remastered. For them to change character use grab to the one from Save the Earth. I could get behind that. It changed Showa Mechagodzilla's moveset to be kind of like Mogira's. That's probably too much. Yeah, I think that Showa Mechagodzilla already fits the moveset of Mechagodzilla 2 enough that I don't think they need to change it. I see what you're going for though, like it kind of makes sense. Never got the beam system right? It wasn't just me? Okay, I thought you guys were all gonna start like insulting me for not understanding it. But only enough, I never unlocked the ring and saved the Earth as a kid. Dude, this is the best map in the game. Budget, no one in my family or friends group watches or cares about Godzilla. Happy for you? Thank you, man. Yeah, we could be friends starting right now, then that'll change. But yeah, for me, like, Godzilla is kind of my culture. It's kind of crazy. Like, my brothers, my cousin, my dad, my mom. To a lesser extent, my mom. I was more of a casual fan, but still, she definitely enjoys some Godzilla here and there. My fiance. Yeah, Godzilla's like in my DNA. The people in my life, like, they know Godzilla, they know BRAWL. There's no doubt about that. Zap that guy. Sorry I'm late. It's okay, Kane. I'm just happy you're here. Welcome to the stream. Just like with the last one, if you guys didn't notice, I did post the entire thing on my YouTube channel for free. You could go check it out. I want, for now at least, the streams to be something that everyone can access. At some point, I might start making them members only, but for right now, I'm just trying to, you know, get to know you guys. So I feel like that'd be kind of counterproductive to make it a paid thing. So for now, everyone can watch the streams and rewind them for free. You're welcome. My favorite map is Boston. It has a little bit of everything in the map. High rise, low rise, airport, and even a train station. Plus eating a sailing boat is always funny. It is. Hello, Overlord 2. We are Godzilla Gaming. I don't know if you've ever, heard of the term, but that is actually what we're doing. I had to do that. I'm sorry. I mean, I didn't have to do that. Boom. Oh no, I can't shoot lightning at him, I forgot. This is Pokemon, guys. You can't shoot lightning at a ground type. Everyone should know that electricity doesn't work on a ground type. I've been such a fool. Oh god. Jump bumper. Okay, I'm gonna reach out in just a moment here. Sorry, I know it's been a second. Megalon has been a little bit peeving me. There we go, got him. Alright, guys. If I'm being honest, the Godzilla fanbase is toxic. It's weird because when I was younger, I never really saw it. But I look more online, the fanbase is generally so bad. I mean, yeah, I'm trying to... I don't want to say fix that, because it's kind of, like, rude, but... I'm kind of trying to form a fan base where we don't gatekeep, where we allow new fans to come in, because I feel like Godzilla is so cool, and the main thing that just stops new people from coming in is people gatekeep it so hard. Like, oh, I was the only one who liked Godzilla as a kid, so now no one else can like Godzilla. Like, no, that to me it's the opposite. I show this to as many people as I possibly can. Oh, wow, there's a timer. Subs only. At one point, we might do that, but for right now, again, I just, in the name of keeping it open to everybody, it's just, I want to keep it public for now. Ronin got destroyed. Yeah. I used to be a huge Godzilla fan when I was a kid, watched all the Heisei films, and I had Final Wars as a PSP movie. Final Wars, by the way. Classic. One of my favorites. Same with Tokyo SLS, but I backed down that the Reiwa era is going into full force. Yeah, it's the new Godzilla movies have been pretty good at, honestly. Overlord, I'm quite a fan of this game. Doing a survival run from what I can see. Yes, we're just doing a survival run for now. I might even quit out of this if it takes too long, but... Dragozosaur says, I'm a newbie when it comes to streaming. That's okay, so am I. I streamed on, I think it was either Saturday or Sunday. You guys can let me know. I don't remember. It was one of those days, and I pretty much Googled, hey Google, how do I stream? And then I did that. So, you and me both, buddy. But I know that it would, well, I just knew that it would be good to get on here and actually, like, talk to you guys more one-on-one, because I feel like my personality doesn't always come through perfectly in my videos, because I try to keep them, you know, at least for now, I keep them brief, being as they're news coverage. I try to keep it to, like, 5-6 minutes. I don't want to waste your time, and I wouldn't dare waste mine, so I just try to keep it very, very brief. But when the game's actually out and we're playing it, we're doing like long-form Let's Plays and live streams and things like that, yeah, it's going to be more like this. It's going to be more personality-driven. We're going to have more fun with it for sure. We hope for Mogira in the new game. We do, but we probably have to wait to Save the Earth Remastered. That's kind of why we gatekeep, to keep all the toxic people away. Yes, but have we looked in the mirror? Yeah, I have had to basically shadow ban people from the comments. Not on the stream, but like on my videos and stuff. Like some of the ones that got like a lot of views, like over 30K. I've had to be like, yeah, you're just not gonna, no one's gonna see your comments, except for me, basically. But I only do that if it's like really necessary, like getting really egregious. Like I'm totally fine with people disagreeing with me, criticizing me. I am all for it as long as it's constructive and it's somewhat polite. But some people are just crazy on the internet, man. There's no consequences, so they just go off. And they say things that are just really, really not nice. So, yeah, as long as like no one's threatening to kill my family, like I usually let them go. I usually let them say what they gotta say, even if it's not positive about me. Because at the end of the day, you know, my content, my streaming, my videos, it's a product at the end of the day, right? You guys are choosing, you're saying, alright, Small Fry is worth watching. I'm going to spend my afternoon watching Small Fry. Whether you realize it or not, you know? And I appreciate you a lot. But it is what it is. So I try to not take it personally. People have criticisms if they say, hey, this video wasn't really that good. You know. It's a video. It's not me. It's just like 5 minutes of me talking about Godzilla. It's whatever. My top 5 favorite Godzilla designs as we fight Space Godzilla. Very interesting. I don't know if I could give them an order. I think I'm just going to give 5 I really like because I'm going to be like, oh yeah, there's that one too. 5 Godzilla designs I really like. Godzilla 2000. I actually really like Legendary Godzilla, specifically from like King of the Monsters. I think that was probably his best design. I'm a sucker for 1954. That's low-key my favorite movie ever made, and the suit from that is just so cool, especially for the time it was made. I really like, I think it was Tokyo SLS, whatever. I think that's one where he's like the big scar in his chest. I love that Godzilla. And if I have to give one more, I don't think you can go wrong with Heisei Godzilla. It might be a little basic, but, you know, Heisei Godzilla from like Godzilla vs. Space Godzilla or Godzilla vs. Destroyer. Those are just 5 that I like. There might be another one that I'm totally forgetting. I'm gonna be like, oh my god, when I'm watching this back, but those are the first 5 that come to mind that I really like. Oh, I have to mention GMK Godzilla, though. GMK Godzilla 2001 with the white eyes is crazy good looking. Don't kill me. Hello, sir. Don't kill me. Oh, I won! Oh my god, I thought I died. I won. Chat, we won. Are we on the scoreboard with the fictional people, guys? Is there even a scoreboard in this game, or is that just All Monsters? Oh, there is a scoreboard! Let's go! We beat Palmer, guys. I've been training my whole life to beat Palmer's 2,400 Mothra game. Alright. Cool. Let's go back to playing regular matches, shall we? Yeah, it's dumb, especially when there needs to be as many people buying All Monsters Melee Remastered for a chance of DLC or remasters. Yeah, I think the dumb refers to gatekeeping. Basically, we need more Godzilla fans, not less. You know, even if they say the monsters' names a little bit wrong, even if they don't know all the lore, it's okay. It's a video game, let them play it. You know? I was playing these games when I was like literally 4 years old, 5 years old. I don't think I knew all the lore back then either, but that's what got me into Godzilla was the games. Cheeseburger. Why does Space Godzilla look chubby? I don't know. Let's do a comparison. Let's do a quick comparison. Godzilla 90s versus Space Godzilla here. Because a lot of people keep saying Space Godzilla is chubby. And I don't know. He's supposed to be modeled close to Godzilla 90s. And I gotta say, he does look like he's packing on a few extra pounds. I don't know why they did that. He's a little beefy, you know? He's got the little beefy brother. Cousin, I don't know. Someone's gonna call me a LARPer for not knowing the biological relation between Godzilla and Space Godzilla. I know he came from an asteroid, but Godzilla cells from Mothra, okay? We all know it. I know it. You know it. It's never stated if they're brothers, cousins, friends, neighbors. Don't matter. You LARPer. Also, I just realized how different Godzilla 90s plays from Destroy All Monsters. He feels totally different. And that's something people, like, don't... How do I say this? How do I word this politely? It's something I think people, like, overlook when it comes to Save the Earth, is that people will just go ahead and say, well, yeah, it's just Destroy All Monsters with more monsters. And, like, on the surface, they're right, but the characters play completely differently in this game. Like, if you've never played it, if you've just seen footage of it, it might be hard to feel it out. Or, like, really understand what I'm saying here. But back me up when I say the characters have, like, totally different movesets for the most part. Like, it's actually quite different. Like, Godzilla 90s has totally different punches and like, a full different loadout. You know, just the whole feel of his character is a little bit different. And then you have all the elemental things on top of it to make it even more different. So, like, yes, graphically, very similar for sure. But, like, you know, characters like Godzilla 90s and Godzilla 2000 are no longer clone characters in this game. At least they're not totally the same. You also have King Ghidorah and Mecha King Ghidorah, no longer clone characters. So, this game actually did do a lot more than just add a few extra characters. Okay, sorry, I gotta scroll up. Cheeseburger, Space Godzilla's chubby. Okay, that's where I was. The only guy that I've encountered being somewhat negative about the remaster was you. Was that one you commented on with him complaining about Showa Godzilla replacing Heisei Godzilla? Forgot his name. I don't know. I don't remember, to be honest, but if you go to other Godzilla videos, you will probably see me commenting because I make the kind of stuff I like to watch, guys. It's not a secret. I like Godzilla videos. Well, Mirror Goji, which I'm pretty sure is 2000, is my personal favorite iteration of Godzilla. I think it's the 2000 Millennium. Oh no, Mirror Goji I think is the one that fought Mega Gears, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's the 2000 Millennium, one of my favorite, and Godzilla movies. They're my favorite Godzilla movies too. Yeah, I love Godzilla 2000. I think he's a great poster boy for the games. W, let's go. Thank you, I'm probably 2 minutes late to what that's referring to. 1954, Heisei, and Godzilla against Kiryu specifically are my favorite Godzilla designs. Final Wars is cool, but that's basically a skinnier Heisei. Yeah, Final Wars, I love the movie, but the Godzilla design, it's alright. He looks a little thin, actually. Oh my god, you guys are going nuts with the chat. Thank you. It's just hard to read it all. Space Godzilla has been hitting too much bush lights, bud lights. I don't know. I don't know if I should say that. I don't know what that means. Don't cancel me. Good night, everyone. Have a nice evening. Love your positive attitude. You got a subscriber in me. Thank you, Namarth. You've been immortalized. Now everyone will hear me say your name wrong in this video. I think Space Godzilla was a clone from a black hole. Yeah, it was like a black hole and an asteroid and Godzilla cells and I don't know, guys. He's a lot. Funny Punch Go Burr, indeed. Gotta go soon, but I'd love to see the demolition of Osaka Crunch challenge if it's unlocked. Oh, that's true. What challenges? Do I have any unlocked? No, I don't. I literally have none. Do you guys want to see me do an action mode? Give a yes in chat if you want to see me do action mode. I love the fighting style that Save the Earth and All Monsters Melee have for the monsters. Yeah, the fighting styles are all very unique and very fun. You should make a Godzilla design tier list video if you haven't already, or maybe even a stream. Yeah, I feel like I just don't have too much to say on the topic. I feel like they're all pretty good. But I might. I'm not shutting you down. I might. Save the Earth. Oh, wait. I think I did this wrong. I heard that Destroy All Monsters from the Xbox plays faster than Save the Earth. I'd say Save the Earth is a little slower. Save the Earth and Destroy All Monsters do a lot different from each other, surprisingly. They do, and I don't hear enough people talk about it. And everyone's like, just do DLC, just put the monsters in. No, it's like a totally different feel, bro. It's not even close. Not making fun of everybody, by the way. Just something that I've been annoyed with is people being like, just do DLC. We don't need the whole game. No, I want the whole game. Hey, when you defeated your opponent, use the right stick to look at the camera. I do that sometimes. It is really fun when I remember to do it. Thank you. Who are my mains in this game? My mains, they're honestly kind of similar. I still love Mechagodzilla. Kiryu, you saw me play him before. I like him a lot. I play a lot of Godzilla 2000 in this game. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a main character LARPer. I think everything's about me. But if I was to give a top 3, it's probably Kiryu, Godzilla 2000, and who else? I mean, Megalon is still really good, but I play him more in Destroy All Monsters. I would say my top 3, Godzilla, Kiryu, Jet Jaguar. It's probably my top 3. Although, honorable mention to Megalon because he's my Destroy All Monsters main. Also, Gigan is definitely, I think, better in this game than he is in Destroy All Monsters. I think he plays a lot better in this one. It's just beer? Okay, I guess you spelled it wrong. Heisei loves making new monsters out of Godzilla himself. Space Godzilla is a black hole mixed with G-cells. Destroy is G-cells mixed with Oxygen Destroyer, and Biolante is also similar with Plant. Yeah, but also, like, Orga... Okay. I'm gonna reach out in a second, but just, like, hear me out. How many of these characters are just Godzilla with extra steps? Okay, these ones are just Godzilla, so that doesn't count. This one's just Godzilla, but he's a robot. This one's just Godzilla, but he's mixed with the Oxygen Destroyer. This one's Godzilla, but he's a bug. This one's Godzilla, but he's mixed with, like, an alien that's trying to copy him. This one's Godzilla skeleton and a robot. And then this one is Godzilla mixed with a black hole. And then Biolante, the scrapped character, is Godzilla, but he's a plant. You know what I mean? It's kind of funny when you break it down, how many of these characters are just Godzilla wearing different hats. Not to mention the 2 Godzillas that we have. But yeah, that's not a genuine criticism. I'm just being silly, but it's kind of funny when you think about it. It's like, man, these guys are running out of ideas, aren't they? It's just beer. Mechagodzilla being based. Yeah. He's based on the Godzilla. King Ghidorah is fun in action. He is. That too, but Mechagodzilla also in Showa era twice. Yeah. Megalon's great, but he's hard to use. Yes. Megalon's much better in this game. Sorry, Gigan's much better in this game. You go from trash to adequate. Sup, Shadvin fan. What's up, dude? Wonder why there's no Showa Godzilla in the original, even though there's 5 Showa kaijus. Yeah. Exactly, yeah, I know. Once you see the roster as all just being Godzilla, it's kind of funny. It's kind of like cursed, you can't unsee it. I should have probably put a trigger warning before I said that, sorry guys. I'm gonna do Godzilla. Should I do hard mode to get the Space Godzilla ending? It is funny that Biolante is just a plant girl, Godzilla. Lugura is technically another Godzilla if you really want to hammer it in. Is he? He's kind of just like a rubber duck. Sorry, Mogira fans. I actually like Mogira, but I don't know. Is that Godzilla? I mean, he's kind of rebuilt from Mecha Godzilla, who is rebuilt from Mecha King Ghidorah, who again is just this guy. I don't know. We're running out of ideas. I genuinely heard someone say Gojira is the evil Godzilla, and Godzilla is the good one because he's American, not knowing Godzilla translates to Gojira in Japanese. Be nice to the new fans. They don't know how to walk yet. Go ahead on hard mode. That would be fun. Alright. We're going to chug some unnamed energy drink. And hop right into it because we're not sponsored. It's not a real energy drink, by the way. Don't worry. It's just a sports drink. I like watching people play hard mode. You probably also like watching people suffer, because that's what that is. It is always good to see you here, Overlord 2. Aaron Snyder says, Heisei's design for Godzilla is more iconic. Yeah. Like, I would say Heisei's probably the most iconic. But Godzilla 2000, I would say, is the most iconic to the games. So I'd say 90s is the most iconic to the movies. And then because of the Pipeworks games, 2000s actually ends up being the most iconic in the games. Because I would say Destroy All Monsters. I mean, I don't know. I was going to say 90s, but no. 2000's actually the guy on the cover, right? So, no, he really is the guy on the cover. He's the cover boy. One. Don't mind me collecting some green stuff. Oh, just don't mind. Am I going to 100% this? No, not even close. But I just wanted to get some. Just to say I did, guys. Also, I only get 5 minutes to fight Spiky Man. This is going to be a nightmare. Overlord 2, what did you sign me up for? There's no way. Okay, I think I realized my mistake. I think I should just start blocking. Or I think we start blocking soon. And yes, you could actually block buildings in this game, aka boulders. Alright, man. Whatever. Oh, really? That's a block? Not even my tail can touch it? I don't think it was like that in Destroy All Monsters. Alright. Deep inhale. Shoot the fire. I'm sure you guys are having a field day right now. And because this is Save the Earth, there's no limit on how much fire I can shoot. Yay! Then a fireball? Nope, actually fireball has a limit. Oh, okay, that didn't knock him over. You're gonna hear me start complaining, I'm sorry guys. Hard mode is like, on these games is brutal. It really is. At a certain point, it really honestly feels like the AI just reads your inputs. And just does whatever counters yours. Especially when you're fighting Angerus and you can just turn around whenever he wants. So it's pretty much just fire breath for you. You don't really get anything else. Because if I try to grab, he'll do the jumpy kick. Watch, I'm gonna go grab him, he's gonna do the jumpy kick. Nope. I actually got him because he was doing his beam. But normally he'll just immediately do the jumpy kick. Ow. Guys, I might die. I might die. I might die. What? Ow. Bro, do the move! My controller is a little jammed up. I'm making excuses. Yeah, that's how bad it is. I'm making excuses. Have you had some die with that? As in die, please. Sir. You can't combo that like you can Destroy All Monsters. You can't get a combo off your grab. At least, not as easily. I haven't been able to do it yet. Alright, we barely won that by beam spamming. That is crazy. That animation is so cool. Alright, what are people saying? I find people play medium most of the time. Hard is rare. Hard is rare because it's awful. I just want to get the Space Godzilla cutscene, man. If you don't know, there's a secret Space Godzilla cutscene at the end if you play as Godzilla 2000 on hard. And no, I'm not making that up. The iconic dropkick. Although some of the challenges aren't great, like basketball, yeah, not many of them are great. The funniest thing is whacking the ball on other players. Yes, it is. Does Destroy look better in this game or Destroy All Monsters? I don't know. I think he looks pretty much the same. If Destroy All Monsters Melee Remastered has Godzilla 2000 accurate design, take my money. I will gladly take your money. No, I'm kidding. I know what you meant. Fireball has a limit because you're not playing Save the Earth Melee. Yeah. Basically, the 2 destruction challenges and the battleship challenges are the good ones. Everything else kind of sucks. That's not what he said. I don't know why I said it like that. No, you didn't stand a chance in hard mode? Well, we're going to see how much of a chance I stand against Gigan over here. I'm kind of terrified, actually. He's way better in this game. Do you mind? Okay, but you see how his that attack is with the little laser? I think it's actually much better in this game than it is in the other one. Like, the fact that it's so quick is actually way better. Now sit down, boy. Stop doing that, Jesus. Uh-huh. Do you do anything else besides throw buildings, or is that it? Nope, that's it. Alright, is there anything else? Oh my goodness. I forgot you could do that. I don't think I've ever seen a bot do that in my whole life. This happens when you play in hard mode. Okay, no more. No, I don't want to play with you anymore. You're gonna hear me go so quiet because I'm trying to actually genuinely focus on this fight right now. I blame Overlord too. I'm like actually sweating. This is a problem. Give me that. No, we're done. We're gonna die. Oh my gosh. Alright, I see most of it into that building. Bye. Give me that. He threw it back at me? Alright. Are we actually serious that it spawns power-ups on top of him off screen that only he can see? Or did everyone else just see that right now? Alright, unblockable. Cool, thank you. I don't know if I can finish this mode. Oh no. He's almost dead, but I'm also almost dead, and I don't know who's gonna win right now. It might be me. There's a chance it's me. Alright. Boom. What are people saying? This is way harder than it looks. I know it probably doesn't look that hard, but this is like actually really hard. Thank you for pressing all the hearts. It makes me feel a little bit better. And hey, we got like 15 people in here. That's really cool. Thank you. Fireball's still good. It is. Yeah, Rodan heals from the fireball. I thought you needed all the green vials to get the cutscene in hard mode. I just think you need to get to the end. Yeah, someone else corrected that. You just need to get to the end. Yeah, I usually try to collect them just for health mainly, and for points. This is why Gigan didn't have a beam in the main continuity. Yeah, it's crazy. Rage. When is Atari going to spread more news of the game? I really hope it's pretty dang soon, because we got 3 months to go until the game's out. Playing catch is another funny thing in Save the Earth. It is. It's actually really hard to do. It's like monster volleyball. The people in the buildings must get motion sickness. I didn't even think of that. Oh boy. Who's next? King Ghidorah. Can he heal in this one? This is gonna be rough. Nope. Immediately saying nope to that. Hello, sir. He doesn't heal from power lines, right? He just doesn't get that hurt by them. Only Megalon heals from them, I'm pretty sure. Right? Yes, okay, he still gets hurt. That's nice. I'm gonna keep him on that side of the power lines then. Oh god, beam fighting. Yeah, I got him. Don't ask Cal, I don't know. Did the right color on by pure luck. Alright, this is gonna be easy. See, can we just stay on this map the whole time? You may say, small fry, this isn't very sportsman-like gameplay. I don't care. I happen to not care very much. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. You can't tell me that wasn't crisp. Yeah. That was a pretty easy one. I'm glad they're making a new game anyways. It's been 12 years since a console Godzilla game. Isn't that crazy? Like, genuinely, can we acknowledge for a moment how crazy that is? Sorry, I'm drinking my drink. Isn't it crazy how many years that's been? Like, Godzilla's more successful right now than he's ever been in 70 years. And we have to, like, beg like little peasants for a Godzilla game. It's ridiculous. Beam gameplay is legit. It is, man. King Ghidorah has a skill issue. King Ghidorah should have been back. It's a Ghidorah issue, yeah. I'm glad you guys are on my side and are fully unbiased. Make sure you go check out King Ghidorah's stream right after this. And subscribe to Orga. Because he beat me yesterday. If you remember that, shout out if you were there. You know what's up. I never liked the UFO thing, I gotta be honest. It never really floated my boat. It's like, this is the one time where it feels like your beam actually recharges slow. For some reason. I feel like in the whole rest of the game, you have like unlimited beam, but then in this one fight, it's like, nah. No beam. King Ghidorah should have told you guys my beams are on fleek. There's no way you can win. Also, why did they give me a health pickup and not an energy? I feel like an energy would have been way better. It's not very useful. I just have to wait it out because they're gonna make me shoot the building. They're trying to bait me, guys. Should I just throw a building at them? Let's try this. Yeet. Nope. Missed. I think if that hit, it would have worked, though. Okay, great. Alright, now we wait for our beam to come back. Alright, this one can't miss, right? This is a pretty big building. Bam, okay, nice. It's really a shame they didn't get Monster X in this game either, with this being like the Final Wars kind of Godzilla game, because it came out, I think, 2005 or 2004. Anyway, this game coincided with the release of the movie Final Wars, and so why no Monster X? I don't know. It would have been really cool. He's actually in the concept art of this game, but he's not in the game. For some reason. Alright. This is elite spaceship gameplay, by the way. No one else has ever managed to take out this many spaceships. Just saying. It's not even close. Alright, let's just not waste my time. Where is he? Okay. Yeet. Okay. we don't talk about that. There's no reason to. No, he baited me to shoot the building. I think it's the last one anyway. Yeah, it shows at the bottom of the screen it's the last one. Can you just die? Please die. Please. I beg. You're making my stream boring. Please die. This is what I do to people who make my stream boring. Where is he? Are you making my stream boring? Hang on. Oh, okay. This is what happens to those people. Just so we're clear. Bam. That right there. They had to censor it. It had to be off screen. Because it would have been too violent to show on camera. Yeah, over 20 years for a proper Pipework game. I said that right. 20 years for a Pipeworks Godzilla game. I think this is the best version of Save the Earth as well. We passed the challenge, guys. I like this minigame. It's okay. It's just, I feel like they should just give you an energy power up to make it quicker. That's my only complaint. Other than that, it's fine. The one time Godzilla's attempting to protect humans. Yeah. It's a little weird. Like, you figured, by the way that they separated them and Unleashed, they pretty much understand that Godzilla doesn't protect humans. Like, they separated Earth Defenders and GDF. Never managed to get a bus knockout. I should have tried that. Ghidorah's trapped against you, yeah. Kaiser Ghidorah would be pretty cool. Monster X is a playable character. Why do you not know about Monster X as a playable character? He's like, he fights in the movie like a fighting game character. I would just have him not transform into Kaiser Ghidorah. That's all I do. But Monster X is a fighter on his own that doesn't transform. I think it'd be pretty sick. He could literally be the final boss type monster of a game, the same way that Space Godzilla is in this game, or Mechagodzilla was for Destroy All Monsters. I like how they have all these Pokemon weaknesses, and Megalon's weakness is getting punched in a fighting game. I don't want to talk about it. And that's just what makes him so hard to play in this game, is they really amped up his blunt weakness. How? He stubbed my toe by stabbing me in the chest? Alright, man. We're just making up our own logic, huh? Die. That's a lot of damage. Nope. No, don't do it. Alright, that's fine. He's using napalm grenades? This guy is using napalm grenades, chat. He's getting fried by my beam. We're getting fried. No, we're not. That sounds wrong. He's getting fried. That's his doing, not mine, YouTube. The aliens really thought they could beat Godzilla. I mean, isn't that the plot of like every Godzilla movie? That's what's so funny about the Godzilla universe, is like, it's, you have the people of Earth, the Global Defense Force, trying to kill Godzilla. You have the aliens trying to kill Godzilla. You have the mutants trying to kill Godzilla, and just no one can kill Godzilla. It's just pretty funny when you think about it. Like this lizard just won't die, and that's the whole plot of the story. Basically, when you break it down to its simplest form, that's all it is. What did you just get? You got a G-cell? Don't do that. Chat time. I think a future game. Kaiser Ghidorah's gonna be cool. You think the other two Pipeworks games will be remastered as well? If Destroy All Monsters does well, I think there's a very good chance. Like, I would say more than 50%. True enough, Save the Earth Melee developers add Monster X immediately. Yeah, exactly. Because Small Fry said so. Oh man. The idea of having that sort of influence is really funny to me. I'm just a guy. Like, some people in the comments will rarely be like, yeah, why don't you go to Pipeworks and tell them that they should do this? And I'm like, guys, be realistic. Be so for real right now. Yeah, you see that giant radioactive dinosaur with the power of the sun in his mouth? Let's go invade there. This fight's inaccurate, because Goji guy said Megalon could beat even Heisei Godzilla. I don't know, man. Oh, I was trying to fireball at Rodin. Oh, he dodged it. Never mind. I'll remember not to do that, guys. Don't worry. I've been listening. It was a muscle. It was a reflex, alright? It wasn't a... I didn't mean it. I think my beam is still safe, though. Yeah, beam is fine, but fireball is bad. Like, the Pokemon types are silly. Stop. Stop doing that. Yeah, does anyone actually like the Pokemon types? Because to me, it just kind of gets in the way. I think Sharp, Blunt, and Energy is a good system. I think there's some simplicity to it. I think it's good. I don't know how I lost that. I like Sharp, Blunt, and Energy because it adds just a little bit of extra texture to the game. But, I don't know. Like, do I really need to, like... Do we need the 18 types of Pokemon in this in order for it to be fun? Stop doing this. I never win these. Stop doing this. I gotta stop using my beam. I don't even need it. You know what? You know what, Rodan? You're gonna have to catch these hands. How about that? Alright, well, you stop using your beam, man. That's not cool. No. Get some chip damage on him. Rodan's supposed to be terrible. How's he beating me right now? Is he better in Save the Earth? I feel like he's a little bit better in Save the Earth. I think he has more health. Like, not saying that he has, like, above average health, because he still has pretty low health. But I think he has more than he did in Destroy All Monsters. Destroy All Monsters, he has, like, half the health of other monsters. It's actually kind of insane how little health he really has. Using my main character energy to survive. Yeah, Monster X is a really requested monster. They almost put him in Unleashed, and it baffles me to why they didn't. He would have been such a perfect fit for that story. I don't know. He is Fire Rodan. Yeah, okay, man. Isn't Rodan immune to laser weapons in this game? He's only immune to the fireball that Godzilla shoots, and also Rodan's own beam. I think. Anything that's, like, explicitly fire or fireball related, he's immune to. Random question. Thoughts on if Godzilla is a hero, villain, or anti-hero? I've heard multiple different takes. He is an... Okay, alright. Alright, guys, hold on. He's an anti-hero. In the way that he's not playing for, like, morally goodness. Like, he doesn't care about people. First thing you gotta understand about Godzilla, I guess it kind of depends on the director, but 90% of the time, he does not care about people, like, at all. Right? Godzilla's kind of, like, a natural disaster, like a hurricane or a tornado or an earthquake, right? You wouldn't really call that your hero, but when a bunch of aliens come to the planet to try to take it over, they're gonna get messed up by that hurricane. So, you know, sometimes it works in your favor. That's kind of the easiest way I could put it. He truly is a force of nature, right? He's a representation of the Earth itself. Chat, was that good? Did that make sense? Also, Baragon is whooping me. What is he on? What's he doing? Okay, my down on the D-pad is just, like, not working. Okay, are we done? Baragon, come here. There's no way I win every fight and then lose to Baragon, right? That doesn't happen. I'm the main character, everything's about me, I can't die. That's good advice for real life as well, by the way. Just tell everyone around you that you're the main character and you're more important than them. Oh my gosh, this guy does little jumps. Are we done? I do not remember him being this hard to fight. Guys, this is insane. Look at the combos he's doing! What is this? Who am I fighting right now? Okay. So his charge always beats mine because he's a horn. Is that what I'm getting at? Is this what we're doing? A horn, really? Alright, if I beat him at range, I might be able to win this. Nope. Never mind. Alright, I got my face eaten off by Velociraptor. Well, that was informative, guys. I'm gonna read chat and see if anyone has wisdom for me. Level failed. Rodan's weakness is touching grass, that's correct. He's a bit better than Save the Earth, but not really. Mutant dinosaur is too angry to die. Yeah, if I had to sum up Godzilla in like one sentence, that would probably be it. From what I heard, they didn't put Monster X in Unleashed because they didn't think anyone would care about him. I care about him! Whatever. Rodan's immune to fireball attacks, Godzilla's fireball, and Baragon's fire breath are fire attacks. Interesting. Just yeeting the boat in particular, yeah. A lot of people are still talking about... Is Godzilla a good guy? Good conversation starter. Alright, Overlord 2 says do the jump kick. We'll see how that goes. I think I just gotta play a little bit smarter. Alright, never mind. Resistance system is super whack, I agree. Yeah, it's like sharp, blunt energy makes sense. Everything else, why are we doing this? It makes mirror matches really weird. It just makes everything complicated. Trying to learn the game as a new player is really hard. And it doesn't provide a whole lot of benefit for all that downside. Is that a pirate ship? Aw, he's hiding on the ground. I can't even use it. I appreciate how they at least made his burrowing a little bit different from Megalon, where he doesn't come up and grab, he has to like jump out. It's pretty interesting. Because they very easily could have just copy and pasted it, but they chose not to, and that's cool. Alright. Oh my gosh. I'm not locked in here with you, you're locked in here with me. I'm crazier. I'm crazier, I'm crazier, I'm crazier, I'm crazier. You can't keep up with me, I'm crazier. Okay, he keeps kicking me at the top of my head. I don't even know how to counter that. I don't even know if you can block that. Oh, really? The boat? Military, if you interrupt my combo again, I'm going to be a little upset. There's like 18 tanks over there interrupting me. Here, you guys got Baragon. You know what? You guys go with Baragon. There, have Baragon. Oh my god, use the move! I cannot stand why controller does this. I'm gonna freak out. Okay, got him, got him, got him. Just hit him with this, and then one of these, and then one of those. Oh my gosh, how did he change direction in the air like that? Can we talk about that? How did he heat seeking change me after I jumped? Bro, are you done? How do I counter that move? I'm actually pissed off now. Can't be grabbed. You're done. Got him. That was the most stressful fight yet by far. Oh my gosh. Baragon is not messing around, bro. His attacks are insane. Baragon's rage baiting. The first attack he used was the one he killed me with last round. I didn't realize that. Yeah, the Baragon burrow is unique. Yeah, we relocated the USS Constitution to that stadium and then crushed it. Funny how they put Baragon, but not Monster X. And true. And they put Baron in Unleashed, but not Monster X. Godzilla Grab is good if Baragon uses a ground move. Baragon is tiny but mighty. He is, bro. W, sit down, Baragon. I know, why does Baragon use Kung Fu? I don't understand. Alright, next round. Woo! Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Oh, okay, this is destruction mode? Alright. The trick to this one, from what I remember when I used to play this, is you just throw buildings at other buildings for the most part. Alright, you just throw buildings into other buildings. And then you take a building and you throw it into other buildings. And maybe use like this little tail move. And then maybe use the little tail move. Yeah, and you just run around and you just... Where's it? I need more buildings to throw. I need more buildings to throw. Can I throw this? No? Okay. Can I break it? Got it. Alright, that did not give me as nearly as many points as I was hoping I would get, but okay. Can I throw any of these? I need a building to throw. Here we go. Throw it into those. I need a building I can throw. Throw it into those. And then we kind of just repeat that forever. Building to throw, building to throw, building to throw. Okay. Into these ones. And the building. Into these ones. And you kind of just do that a lot, basically. Because you're getting points for the building you're throwing. You're getting points for the building that it's hitting. And you're also unveiling a lot of these little timer thingies by destroying so many buildings. So it's kind of a win-win. Am I going to win this one anyway? I don't know. The destruction mode actually requires like a lot of points in this game, so I'm not sure. Someone asked in chat, why am I so funny and likable? Oh wait, I'm not reading chat right now. Sorry. No one asked that. I was just thinking earlier, I was laughing to myself, I was like, you know, I could say like anything. And then people who are watching the YouTube version would have genuinely no idea that that wasn't said in chat. Like, oh wow, somebody said my videos are the best in the whole world. Thank you. And like, no one ever said that. But the YouTube people, like, I'm the one. Like, history is written by the victor, right? Like, I could say whatever, and then the YouTubers, the YouTube people who watch this, they'll have no idea. How many points was it? 25,000? 16,000. We're not really winning, chat. They ask, are you winning, son? And the answer is no. No, we are not. Maybe I target like larger buildings or something? I don't really know. Oh, that's more time. It's more time. It's more time. I think it's gonna be timers for the last. It's gonna be like the only way we can win this, pretty much. We need to throw a lot of buildings at a lot of buildings, and we gotta hope for the best. Throw that into the White House, I guess. Yes, I know that's not actually the White House. Throw this here. Throw this there. Throw a little bit of it everywhere. I know, exhilarating commentary coming from me right now. I know, guys. We're almost there. I could break the bridge by running over it, but I guess not. We're gonna run out of time. We are gonna run out of time. I think we lose. I think because the jet shot that out of my hand, I think we're gonna lose. Wow, we were so close. Do I get to keep playing? Or do I have to retry that? I don't remember. I haven't lost one of these in a long time. Failure. You're a failure. Everyone doesn't like you. You're a failure. Oh, I guess I get to continue, but I don't get points. Okay. That big red failed text is traumatizing, bro. Alright, where are we at? Get ready to crumble. Buses are really useful in this mode. I should have read that first. Drawing buildings is really useful for 2K. One hits buildings from the other side of the map. Rodin actually cleans this mode hardcore. Interesting. His beam just deletes buildings. I didn't know that. It's funny to see him spin in the air. The buildings. Godzilla is very bipolar. First he was protecting his city from a UFO attack, and now he's destroying the whole city. I love how there's a building minigame where you need to defend a building. Yeah, Ren's saying there's a building minigame, you gotta defend the building, but then you immediately proceed to throw all the other buildings into each other and just destroy the Earth, not save it. Only Godzilla gets to destroy the city, not aliens. Yeah, it's weird that this is the only way to do destruction. It's actually not really good. Why are you so funny and likable? Thank you. Thank you, Sal. But the YouTube people can still read the chat in rewind mode? Don't tell them that. Do not tell them that. They don't need to know that. The buses are like free missiles to throw. I keep forgetting about the dang buses too. I respect people that take down the entire Earth in the time limit, then I guess you don't respect me. Yeah, I do it fairly consistently too. I don't know. I suck, I guess. Jaguar is also weirdly good at this mode. Interesting. Alright, next round, next whatever. I don't know, I feel like I haven't lost that in a very long time. It is potential that we lost inside of the sauce. Oh no, not the string that you can't block. Guys, it's the string that you can't block. Guys. Tell her not to do the string that you can't block. Can you not with that? That thing has so much range. You're just a worm. You're just a worm. Your parents are probably like butterflies or something. Go away. You're just a worm. It's 2026 and you're playing as a worm. Oh my goodness. It's like genuinely hot in my room this time. I don't know why. Last stream, temperature's pretty good. I think it's actually getting hot in here. I don't know if it's just hard mode making me feel this way. You know, I've just had to turn off my AC unit and stuff so I could stream and the mic doesn't pick up all the noise, but we're hot and steamy today. Mothra getting Shrek'd, Mothra getting Shrek'd. You know what, I'm a betting man, I bet you're gonna run out of energy. I bet you're gonna run out of energy. I bet you're gonna run out of energy. Yeah! My Pokemon type beats yours, Mothra, you're done. You should have read the manual. I actually have the manual right here. It's pretty sick. But even the manual, I don't think really goes into attributes, because not even the manual was boring enough to go into that. It just gives you like the moves for the monsters and that's it. Oh my gosh. When she's charging up her beam, does it sound like it's saying Mogira or is it just me? Am I a crazy person? It sounds like it's going Mogira and then shoots. I don't know. Somebody chat, clip that. Or actually, don't clip that. I probably just sound like an insane person. If you hear it, you hear it. It sounds like it's saying Mogira. I don't know. That I always felt like that. I really wanted to do the overhead swipe like this. I wanted to do one of those, for the record. I don't know why I'm bothering trying to do tail sweeps when I'm fighting Mothra. It doesn't have legs. Why am I trying to sweep the legs when the opponent doesn't have legs? No, you don't get that. Oh, no, you don't get that. Thank you, tank. Yes, this is gonna be so amazing. And I stalled her until the thing ran out. You're gonna run out of energy before me, I think. You're gonna run out of energy before me, I think. Thanks to these tanks. Ugh. Please be dead. Dead? Dead? Alright, reading. Whew. Weirdly, buses are only effective at destruction. They don't do much damage to other monsters. I should make a tutorial series for this game. It's gonna be so much more annoying though. Yeah. Good luck with the Pokemon stats. Yeah, juggles are more of a thing in this game. People stay in the air a little bit longer. You have heat advisory. It's 112 degrees. It was like that earlier near me, but I think right now it's probably like 90 or 80, something like that. The shield move is traumatizing. When Mothra does a reflect beam, you can honestly just punish with forward kick. There's a lot of end lag. Interesting. Yeah, no more people in the stadium now. You hear it too? Mogira. Husband and wife fighting. Who's next? Oh no. Why did I ask? Okay, that's a way to start the fight. I just went 100 feet in that direction. I got you a little bit, tickling you with it. The big bad wolf will blow your house down. Do not try me. Ow. Just punched me in the face, bro. That's something I feel like not a lot of other games get down as well as this one. Like, you feel it when you get punched in the face in this game. I don't know how else to describe it, but you just feel it. Like, it feels like you're really getting hit in the face. I don't know. I don't know if it's the slow wind-up or just how far you go flying. But I feel like when I play other games like that are similar, like Giga Bash, like, you don't feel it as well. Like, the sauce just is missing. Does anyone else feel like the sauce is missing? Like, don't get me wrong, Giga Bash is really fun, and I like Giga Bash. Like, but I feel like Giga Bash, it has the cheese, it has the dough, but it doesn't have the sauce. And what is a pizza without the sauce? You know, this game has the sauce. Like, that feels meaty. When you play with a friend, and, like, you're both screaming at the TV and jumping up and down, like, it's genuinely exhilarating. Purple, purple. Oh yeah, that's not Giga Bash slander. I'm gonna make a whole video about how much I love Giga Bash, because it genuinely is a good game. But I can't say I wasn't excited when I saw that trailer for Save the Earth. Sorry, for All Monsters Remastered. Because I'm like, yes, I want to feel the meat again. I want to feel the sauce. Look at the way he just flew backwards. That glitch. That's the sauce. Wait, it's like the movie. It's the Super X3. Wait, this is the movie. It's Godzilla vs. Destroyer. You may ask, well, are you back to using beams? Yes. Freeze missile. Aha, he got me with the kick. That was good. Damn, he waited for the punch and everything? I'm dead. Yeah, Giga Bash feels more like Stash Bros. Giga Bash just flowed even faster compared to this. Destroy a hype. Big boy Desi. Probably the sound effects and the wind-ups. Yeah, I think that's what it is too. A little bit of the screen shake. Yeah, in the PS4 game, the cities feel much smaller and enclosed. Yeah, the maps feel so open here. Overboard2 says, I'm sitting here watching jump kick not being used and it's sad. Okay, I'll use jump kick. The AI does like to input read, right? It's not just me. This is Save the Beams gameplay. It is, actually. I'm gonna change the title of the stream. My bad. It's not my fault that Save the Beams lets you use your beam like 5 times in a row without recharging, right? Like I said before, destroy all monsters. Wow, the match started the exact same way. Not good foreshadowing. He blocked the jump kick, guys. What now? He blocked it again. This is Godzilla Save the Beams. Ooh, that's really nice. Thank you for that spawning on me. Okay, never mind. Chase him down, chase him down. I think that was a decent use of it. I know we could have held on to it longer, but I was afraid it was going to run out. I thought that would reach. Some health. How? What? How did he turn around like that? That's crazy. Oh my gosh, his horn has so much reach, though. It has like that much reach, but he could spam it way quicker. Alright, that was not a good trade. Is this Godzilla Save the Beams or what? No, they gave it to him too! I only like it when it's given to me. Also, why does that interrupt my beam attack? That's kind of bogus. I find that a little bit preposterous that Godzilla just stopped shooting his beam because he got it. Alright, alright, you really know Godzilla Save the Beams? Godzilla Save the Beams? Although I wouldn't really say I'm saving the beams, I'm kind of using the beams. But it's each their own, I guess. Give me that. Give me some beams. Is this cheese? Yes. No. Bring me closer. Nope, don't. That did not go according to plan. Stay back. I learned jumping attacks. Chat taught me. Save the beam. Come on. Don't. No, it didn't do anything. No, it didn't do anything. I'm definitely just doing it wrong. Alright, 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 alright. No, what the hell, military? Why? Why are you like this? Ooh, that was clean, though. Boom. Save that beam. Boy. Save that beam, chat. Save that. I'm reading chat. I want to see if people react to that. Use jump kick for anti-air and whiff punishing. I think first I need to know what whiff punishing is. Using as a neutral gets you punished. Understood. That up punch at 40. There goes the tower. They're about to make them feel even bigger, apparently, in All Monsters Melee Remastered. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty insane to control them. Destroy is absolutely rage baiting. It's not fair. Does anybody have the pre-order version of the game? I personally don't. You can get them in the shop below my channel if you want a physical copy to support physical media. And me. But I'm still waiting on a Steam pre-order so that I could play it on this computer and then record it for you guys. Can't wait to see how Orga and Megalon look in the remake. That will be hype. We're gonna give a show to the baseball fans. We probably killed most of them. What even is that attack? Yeah. W. Not even the beams can save you from Destroya. Yeah, it's more like, instead of Godzilla Save the Earth, it's like, hey, someone please save Godzilla from Destroya. Oh, we're doing this. Oh, I forgot how to do this. How do I do this? B? Okay, I got it. Alright, we're good. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that there's no cutscene or anything. It just throws you into this with no warning. And with a completely different control scheme and everything. Like, alright, guys. Thank you to everyone who's watching. Please subscribe if you haven't. We're almost to 1,000. We're shooting some mines. Can you guys hear the game or not really? Because the music gets like super jazzy at this part. This is a fun minigame. This is probably my favorite minigame. Oh, Ibarra! He's also in the other version of the game I have. The slightly modded PS2 one. You can play as Ibarra too, but he sucks. But you can play as him. Like, it seems like the developers wanted him to be playable, but they scrapped it like very early into the development because he low-key sucks. Sorry, Ibarra. He only has like 2 attacks. There's really nothing special. Oh my gosh, stop hitting me, bro. How is that fair that he gets to go behind me and I can't turn around? Sorry, bro. Got destroyed. It's nice that Ibarra's here. It's pretty funny that they licensed a character just in... It's kind of like Hedera in the other one. Oh no, but they got Batra here too. Like, it's funny they license characters just to not even use them. I always thought that was weird. I wouldn't mind them making them playable in the remaster at all. Shoot these guys. Okay, we can go this way. Oh god, those missiles are gonna hit me. Isn't there like a certain path you go here that like gives you a bunch of good stuff? Yeah, like this is another thing where it's like, just give us DLC, but I'm like, for just All Monsters Melee Remastered, but I'm like, but that won't include stuff like this. Look how cool this is. Imagine this remastered with like maybe more levels or something. Wouldn't this be cool? Like if in Godzilla 2000's campaign, instead of doing like the other mini games, you do this every few levels and has different paths and stuff. I think it's this way. No, maybe I'm wrong. There's a health pickup one of these ways, and the other way just kills you. So I think I went the wrong way. I think you're supposed to go the other way. Oh no, there's health. There's health. Never doubt yourself, gang. Never doubt yourself. Look at that, full health. I do wish sometimes Godzilla would swim a little bit faster, but other than that, we're doing great. Can we target? No? No target? We don't target today? I love the lighting with like the streaks of light going through the water. It looks really cool. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Torpedoes. It's the scary boat. I bet I could hold A to just shoot infinite fireballs. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of like, why would I not do that? Like, this is fun. I don't know. It gets a little old, but it's kind of fun. Having to, like, target the different weak spots and everything. It's interesting. Green. Those things honestly aren't really much of a threat. I don't want to be offensive to them, but they're not really doing a whole lot for me right now. Oh shoot, that little, my targeting thing is like gone. Where's my target? There we go. I see it now. Guys, hard mode was a mistake. I am exhausted. Beam attack. He's using his beam attack. That's all I see in chat right now. Sorry, I didn't know this was beam the earth. Oh my god, can we target that? Target it! Oh my gosh, I have to wait for it to open again. That's crazy. There we go. Godzilla, I really just want you to target the thing that I'm targeting. Sometimes with the emulator, it's weird. Yeah, hopefully we get new Destroy All Monsters Melee Remastered news soon, because then I can make another video on it. Alright, ship is down. That means we read. That means we read. It's been way too long since I read chat. Sorry. From one crab to the next, apparently. Not sure what that means. What's the power of mods? Your bear has like 6 attacks. 2 of them are good. Well, that's a good loadout. I would love to see a bear as a playable character. Me too. Yeah, you can shoot fireballs with A, but it's not very good. Yeah, I am shooting them. I was shooting them, they just weren't really doing anything. Wonder if Godzilla Save the Earth gets remastered, if they would add the scrapped maps and Biollante since they went and got Showa Godzilla for Destroy All Monsters Melee Remastered. I don't know. Here's the thing. I think Destroy All Monsters Melee is kind of sacred ground. But so people want very minimum changes. But Save the Earth and Unleashed, I think people will be more open to them adding new content or new changes and stuff. But I just feel like Destroy All Monsters, even outside the Godzilla community, is such a sacred game. It's like you don't touch Destroy All Monsters. But yeah, Save the Earth, Unleashed, I think definitely could get some new stuff. And have some stuff changed around. You gotta leave. See you later, Kane. Beam attack. Yeah, I think Save the Earth Melee is the best, but Destroy All Monsters Melee is a close second. Just a shame it doesn't have an actual single-player destruction mode. Destroy All Monsters Melee does on the Xbox version, just not GameCube. Unleashed has a great roster, but it's flawed. Yes, since you guys voted for this, we did Save the Earth, but we did Destroy All Monsters last time. We're doing Save the Earth this time. I think next stream we do Unleashed. And I have a lot to say about that game, so that's going to be very interesting. Valentina, why are you just sending... I don't know what that is. Those are like emojis? I think it's because we know Save the Earth and Unleashed have a fair amount of cut content. Yeah. And Unleashed could just use an overhaul. For sure. Okay, I'm just not gonna mess with that. Kiryu! Mechatrodzilla 3, boys. I gotta get my bearings of being on land. I was just underwater, guys. I gotta get everything figured out here. I'm gonna be a little rusty. Valentina, do you have any intention of communicating with us like a human or no? You're just spamming like weird shapes and stuff. Go easy on him. You guys like Kiryu that much? I have to go easy on him in a hard mode run. Yeah, Kiryu is like everyone's main in this game. He's really fun. He's really fun in Destroy All Monsters also, though. And he's actually not the exact same as Mechagodzilla. He has a few changes in Destroy All Monsters. People don't realize that he has his tail attacks and stuff, and Mechagodzilla 2 doesn't. Save the beam. Nope. Don't do that. Why would you do that? Yeah, chat, there's no way. I don't think there's any way we're winning this one. Maybe. Oh my gosh, he's going so hard on me. He's not going easy on me. I don't see why I should go easy on him. No. No! Why do I lose that automatically? Thank you, military. The military is helping Godzilla beat Kiryu. It's never been seen before. He's crazy. Don't listen to him. I'm the real Kiryu. Godzilla's trying to trick you. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. I know I've been a little quiet. Hard mode has been brutal. Come on. Oh, just die. Oh, just die. Yes, we got him. Oh my, I really thought I was gonna lose. Boom. Save that beam. Shud. I played the vanilla version of Unleashed with a few tweaks. Like for the monsters. Yeah, that's a good way to play. Go easy on them. Fear the Godzilla grab. New York City is really fun. And Save the Earth. And Save the Earth Melee. I have heard of Godzilla Unleashed Final Wars. I prefer Godzilla Unleashed Overhaul. No hate to Godzilla Unleashed Final Wars. I actually talked to the guy who makes that mod a bit. On YouTube and stuff. No hate, but I prefer the Goji Rex Godzilla Unleashed Overhaul mod for Unleashed a little bit more. But I also just play vanilla a lot. Yeah, the Zanakiryu is so cool. The idea there's like, I don't know if it's the whole skeleton or at least parts of the skeleton, the original Godzilla in there. It's just like crazy. First try, yeah. Fave Kaiju is Hedora. I'm so sorry for you because the only role she gets is being a little poop cloud in Destroy All Monsters Melee. Also, I played Unleashed on emulator with my Wii remote. Oh, that's fun. I play all these games currently with an Xbox One controller because it's way more comfortable on emulator. Oh my gosh, it's Mogira. We were talking about you earlier. All good things. Okay, stop that. Alright, can you exhaust yourself already? Can you exhaust yourself? Can you exhaust yourself? That's not a big deal, right? If he gets a little cannon, that's not a big deal, right? Yeah, you take that. I want to get the health pickup. Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. I don't even care if he blocks it. You know what? I just want the damage. I'm greedy. I don't even care if you get your little beam. I forgot what it's called. Ion cannon? Yeah. Alright, that actually is pretty devastating. Maybe I should care. At least he missed. What? No! You can't be allowed to do that. We're winning barely. No! I gotta be honest, guys. I forgot about G-cells. I forgot they were here. I forgot that they could help me. Totally forgot what those were. I've been so focused on fight or flight survival every single battle here because the AI reads your inputs and it's so awful. Yeah, when the remake comes out, assuming the AI is basically the same, do not play on hard. Play on medium, please. Do not do it to yourself. Unless there's some specific reason or challenge you're doing, do not play on hard. Saving for Destroy All Monsters Melee. Just don't. Save the beam. I might be able to just outbeam him. He's gonna absorb it, but it's not really gonna do much for him because he's gonna be dead soon. His greed will consume him. His greed has consumed him. Look at him fall over. He looks so funny, bro. Yeah! Save the beam. Xbox One controller gaming, heck yeah. Yeah, we're gaming here. It's actually, I think it's technically a Series X controller because it has a little third button, but there's barely a difference. Hedorah is really cool. Also like Biollante and Baragon, yeah. All good picks. I hope we see Hedorah playable at some point. She is in Giga Bash. Hedorah is in Giga Bash. Why did the screen go dark? That scared me. Hello? Okay, we're good. Yeah, mine's Bluetooth as well. Competing with the meme character Rodan, yeah. You're gonna make a new video on the new Godzilla game soon? I will. I'm just waiting for more news to come out. If there's no new news in the next few days, I'll probably just make a general topic video about it. But, like, I really try to not post if there's not too much to talk about because I don't want to waste your time. So unless I come up with a really interesting, like thought experiment or have, like, something really productive to say, I'm not going to post if there's no new news. I just don't want to waste your time. Especially if people subscribe just to hear the Godzilla news, you know, I don't want to give them nothing. I remember Mogura to be annoying to fight, even on easy mode. Yeah, because he just fights so weird. He keeps running away and shooting you with his beams. He's just weird. I appreciate that he's in the game, though. He had something different, for sure. Jaguar, to me, isn't really a meme character. He's kind of just... He's a little bit of a meme character, but Mogura is just so funny. Do you see him fall over at the end? If it's called Mogura 2 in the game, does that mean the game is canon to the Heisei series? I think you're overthinking it. The games have their own continuity. We have Godzilla 2000 and 90s at the same time. I think it's just saying that the design is modeled off of Mogura 2 instead of the Showa one, which is Mogura 1. JJ's kind of derpy, yeah, but he's not like... Yeah, alright, he's derpy. I'm not going to defend him. Playing hard mode because the AI has sauce. The AI... Yeah, but medium is just... I feel like they still go for power-ups. They still have some sauce, but hard is just the input reading is crazy, bro. I will not listen to that, and I'll make sure to play in hard. Okay, your funeral. Next to Big Ben for finish. Yeah, I was gonna throw the building at him, but he ran out of health. Yeah, hard is a lot for a lot of people to handle, including me. Hetero would have been so good. Yeah, he would have been so good. She would have been so good. My bad. Misgendered. Unless it's the Final Wars hetero, then it's a male. Respect on not posting if there's nothing to talk about. Yeah, man. I quote The Office all the time. I don't want to waste your time, and I would not dare waste mine. A lot of people, myself included, would just milk the news. I mean... Yeah, I try not to. You know, once in a while, videos gotta go up, but if I don't have anything to talk about, like, I made a video just giving general tips on Destroy All Monsters because there's something to talk about that week, so... Pre-order yet? I'm just waiting for Steam to go up. I'm waiting for the Steam pre-orders to go up, which they haven't yet. Alright, next fight. Godzilla 2000. Oh no, it's the final boss Orga. Wait, why is it Orga? I thought it was supposed to be Space Godzilla. Hold on. I thought you were gonna be someone else. I've gone hard, yeah, I am. Maybe I have to fight Orga first? I don't remember. It's been a long time since I played hard mode. I happen to actually not be a masochist. No, I'm clean. Alright, Orga, I have a feeling this fight's gonna suck. Also, Godzilla 2000 versus Orga matchup. Pretty interesting. This is payback for last stream, Orga. Double or nothing. Oh god. Okay, I lost all three of those. I don't know how. I don't know what it means. Get building. I can't even use my beams anymore. He's beaming me, chat. I don't need beams. I need these hands. I need these hands, Orga. You think you got hands? I got hands. You're just copying my hands. These are the original left and right hook right here. How do I lose that every time? I even switch it on them to try to make it sneaky, and it doesn't... I don't understand. Like, it doesn't even look like they're putting out anything, and they just win. I mean, they're definitely input reading that, too. Oh my gosh, it's so ridiculous, man. It's not even fun. Guys, we've gone beyond the point of fun. This isn't fun anymore. Sorry. Why are you hiding behind a building? You're Orga. You're supposed to be, like, outgoing now. Yes! Alright, it's fun again. It's fun again. I win, I win, I win. The game is fun when I win. I'm a liar. I just like winning. Yay! Signs that someone is a masochist. They play Godzilla Save the Earth on hard difficulty. Yeah, that's the first sign, guys. First sign, so keep your ears and eyes peeled. I think story mode gets longer as you raise the difficulty. There might be more stages. Okay. It's so funny how Orga holds buildings like he's got a plate of food. It looks like a waiter. Clutch beam attack gaming. I angled the beam. I held up a mirror. Oh, what's this? One more level? Oh my good. Oh my good, it's my rival Space Godzilla. You're going down, punk. Come here. Oh my gosh, it's my rival Space Godzilla. Space me. It's Space Small Fry. Oh, his tail is so long, what the hell? His tail's not longer than mine. That's like average. Some people would say that's too much tail. I like how Godzilla took a break to shoot each individual plane out of the sky. That was kind of crazy. Nope. How did that not hit? Oh no, it's like the trailer for the game. Wait, how did I lose that? I was winning. I was gaming. No. You input reading Muppet. Oh, I'm gaming now. Oh, you're done, boy. Oh, you're about so done. Kick in the face, 105 damage. Into a full-length beam. Ooh, that was crazy. Alright, we got a good fight going, chat. We got a good fight. Finally, a worthy opponent. Follow the fireball in. I'm trying to do a down hit and my controller keeps getting stuck. Alright. Sweep your legs. Sweep the legs. Nice, that wears off. It's really good. Oh, he could absorb those for health? That's just cheese. He could just make up his own health drops. Alright, stop doing that. Military, this is not the time. Military, I know we haven't gotten along, but this is not the best time. And he gets rage. Okay, good. That's good. Yeah, that's what you got. Give me that, give me that, give me that. Oh no, that's bad. Yes. Yes. What? That stuns me if I block it? How is that not safe on block? So someone say the AI doesn't use his best move? Well, it doesn't matter, he's gonna die anyway. Oh my gosh, that's so annoying! The AI does stuff like that that's literally inhuman. Like, no person could ever calculate the exact amount of nanoseconds it would take to charge your beam, and then time that with sending a crystal in advance. There's just no way. That's such input reading. There's just no way. No, come on! Why does the Chud get more health? This is so cheesy. Oh my gosh, I thought I was out of range. It's over. It's so Jover. It's Jover. I hate this game. I lose. I hate this game. I win. I love this game. Do you unlock all the G cells for the cutscene? No, I didn't. But I think I get the cutscene anyway. We're gonna find out. Chungus Godzilla. Oh, Space Godzilla has more health than everybody else. That makes me feel a little bit better. It's probably because he's just been packing on the pounds, man. No. It's gonna be different this time. I've learned. Not really. I'm gonna pretend I've learned. I will overcome you, Space Godzilla. Yeah. You're done. You're done. Nice. That was pretty sick. You gotta subscribe for that. I mean, that play was pretty sick. I broke both his crystals and I charged them. Come on. Ignore the fact that I'm losing now. Okay, really? He didn't send anything out. I just lost by default because this game's rigged. I gotta stop jumping. Use the grab, Luke. Alright. Alright, Space Godzilla, get it! Oh my god. It's the same move over and over. I get it. Oh. Deep breaths. Throw a building. Okay, never mind, don't throw a building. Throw another building. Throw Space Godzilla. Throw Space Godzilla. Deep breaths, throw Space Godzilla. Deep breaths, slam Space Godzilla. Jump over his tail, hit him again. Block. Grab. Block. Grab. Throw him again. Do the same thing, do the same exact combo again, because it worked one time, it's gotta work every time. Bam. Block. Wait. Block. Fireball. Dash. Can you stop? Space Chudzilla, can you stop? How does that confuse me when I... How... I hate that attack. I hate that attack. He got me so bad I button mashed and I did a roar. That's how mad he has me right now. He really just grabbed that? There's no way. We're so cooked, chat. Come on, finessing it, finessing it. Finessing it, investing it, possessing it. Obsessing it. Confessing it. Give me that. 19. What? How did he hit me that? How he hit me that? Alright, use the grab, use the grab, use the grab. Overlord 2 said use the grab. And then I use the grab, and then I slack him, and then I slam him, and then I do this, and then I win. Right? Do I win? Do I win, Space Godzilla? Do I win? Do I win? Space Godzilla? Don't do it. Space Godzilla, stop spamming! Did I win? You're done, right? He's definitely dead. Yay! I need like a minute. That was a lot. That was so much harder than I remember it being. I think I've gotten worse at video games. Yeah, AI is real good at being battles. One thing I love about these games is they don't take the lazy route and make Destroy the final boss. I mean, I wouldn't hate to see Destroy as the final boss one time. Just because it is hella cheap in this game. Military deciding to be helpful for once. Funniest thing is that Space Godzilla can get hit by his own crystal attacks. W. The grab served you well, it did. It was the only thing I could stop him. Get ready for the cutscene that we fought like 2 hours for. Did you guys see the animation that some other little lady flies away? That was it? Nah, I'm kidding. Here it is. Here it is. It's gotta load the cutscene. Space Godzilla being pulled away. Ah, my crystals broke. Ah, being pulled into a black hole. Ah. Oh no, they're sending me to Unleashed. Yeah. I had to do the voiceover because you probably can't hear the game that well. You guys enjoy that 2-hour torture stream for a 15-second cutscene? Guys, was that worth 2 hours of my life? I'm sweating profusely and I'm very angry. Okay, I think that's over. We're back. Chat. Right on the money. How are we doing? Are we still alive? Is there anyone still watching this? Wow, 12 people. You guys are the best. Hope you're having a great Monday. Alright, I'm just gonna start doing these in the order. We have 20. I did get about 20. Alright, first one, Kiryu versus Mechaghidorah. Let's do medium. I think we'll do another... I think we'll probably stream till like 8. Maybe do another half hour of this. Then we'll be at about 3 hours. Thank you for pressing the heart. I see a lot of people pressing the heart. It's very cool. And also, if you have any other Q&A questions, drop them in chat. I will watch them before next round. We've got some really good questions today, so thank you guys. It's generally fun to talk about this stuff when you guys have good questions. Rage. Really? King Ghidorah, why do you gotta be like this? Sorry, Mecha Ghidorah. Also, why do you guys always make me fight Mecha Ghidorah? Can we talk about that? I healed him, really. I thought because it was ice, it wouldn't heal him. I don't know, guys. The energy systems, the Pokemon battle system's kind of inconsistent here. I thought only lasers healed him, but apparently ice heals him too. Get out of the sky. I love that attack because it can just knock people out of the air. I don't know why I stood still. I don't know what the strategy was. I don't know what I was attempting. The thing with Kiryu, though, that I don't like is he knocks people over so hard with his get-up that it kind of just becomes a get-up attack battle. Like, I knock you over, you knock me over. Because his get-up attack is, like, too good in a way. And see, you can play around Mecha King Ghidorah's shield. I don't know why everyone says it's, like, impossible. It's, like, not. See, I'm shooting him. And by the time he gets up, I'm not shooting him. That does a lot of damage. Boom. Nope. Get slammed. I just... Also, the unblockable get-up attacks, I get why they did it, but it's really obnoxious. That's another thing I prefer over just, that I prefer Destroy Monsters has. I think unblockable get-up attacks are kind of insane. I think if anything, maybe it should cost energy or something. I don't even know what the solution is, but it's way too broken in its current state. Alright, thank you, military. And I don't remember if the military actually stunned you like that in Destroy All Monsters. I don't remember it doing that, so I'm gonna duck it. I know I've been really hard on Save the Earth in this stream, and I do like this game, but I do feel like saying it's just an upgrade to Destroy All Monsters is kind of misleading, because there's a lot of things I actually, when I break it down, I actually don't prefer. Alright, we lost our first matchup, guys. I wasn't paying attention. I was, but I also was talking. Alright. Don't make me fight Mecha King Ghidorah. He got sent to Brazil. No, he got sent to Godzilla Unleashed. Okay, more suggestions. It's so funny when you catch a bus on a corner of a building, it spins crazy fast. Yeah, it is. Want to stop by and say what's up. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you. Thank you, Kniryu. I just thought it'd be cool to see a cyborg version of the original Godzilla fight a cyborg version of King Ghidorah. I asked you to play as the wrong character, apparently. I'm sorry. I'm just trolling. Question, have you ever seen some of the lesser-known King Kong films? To be honest, no. Or, okay, that's a little misleading. I did, but only when I was like a child. I haven't seen them in a long time. Do you prefer the Destroy All Monsters Melee No Weakness to certain elements, or Save the Earth where it's actually a thing? I highly prefer Destroy All Monsters where it's sharp, blunt, energy. That's it. There's no, like, let's go to action for just, I'm not gonna do another campaign. I just want to show you the stat screen. Look at this. Like, it's too much. There's just too many stats to keep track of here. Like, what am I even looking at? Like look at Destroy It. It's a mess. like what even is all this? I get what they were going for, but it actually just overcomplicates the game so much. Also, according to the stat screen here, Jaguar is just a worse version of Kiryu, so that's something. That's interesting. These two characters that are right next to each other. I don't know, guys. I greatly prefer the simplicity of one monster versus another sharp, blunt energy. Question, have I ever been to G-Fest? No, but because I always forget to, like, plan ahead, and I never get to go in time. I really, really, really want to go next year. Remind me. I really, really, really want to go. Like, so bad. Especially if, like, the channel continues growing and I could go as, like, a creator or something. That would be, and, like, have a little panel where you guys could come up and say hi. That would be so cool. And if not, I would just like to go as a fan. I don't know if you guys know this. I'm actually a Godzilla fan, so I would actually like to just go. But yeah, I'd probably go with my fiance. It would be really fun. I'd love to do a meetup at G-Fest next year. Every time I see people post about it, I'm like, damn, I forgot. I just always forget. I don't really go to conventions is the thing. I've never really gone to a convention before like that, so it's just not like on my mind. But next time, as soon as I see the announcement for it, I gotta be on top of it. Yeah, the tanks in Save the Earth stun. I don't like that. It's so annoying in Osaka. Yeah, the military's turned up to max. It's just, you get stunned all the time. Destroy monsters melee, it's only the freeze tanks. That's right. Yeah, thanks for jogging my memory. I like it better. Like, freeze tanks freezing you, sure. But a normal tank stunning Godzilla? Come on. That's just stupid. Why does Baragon have such a high attack score? Because he's a beast, bro. He's been hitting the gym. I prefer Destroy Monsters melee system when it comes to the resistances, but I do like edge resistance being toned down and Save the Earth. Yeah. That's fair. I'm curious as to how Destroy Monsters Melee Remastered will feel without all the stat stuff, since I've only played Save the Earth. It just feels a lot simpler, to be honest. Like, robots are resistant to sharp, but they're kind of weaker to blunt. Megalon is weak to blunt. Rodan's weak to sharp. Like, it's just, honestly, it feels very simple. Then most of the characters, like Godzilla, Anguirus, Skygan, they're just kind of neutral to everything. So it feels pretty simple. It just feels a lot more consistent, I would say, between fighting different types of opponents. The biggest difference is the getup, yeah. And like, I don't know, I just feel like unblockable getup is kind of crazy. Like, I get why it's there 100%, but being on the receiving end of it can feel really bad sometimes. Just wish they kept the blunt resistance the same. Yeah, I can see that. Alright, I am going to take another request. I'm going to scroll up a little bit. You guys say Kiryu a lot of Kiryu in here. Destroyer versus Megaguirus, that's a unique one. Megaguirus is a character I don't think we've really shown off yet, so that's good to get her in there. Please keep putting more questions and or monster requests in the chat so that by the time I get to the next character select screen, I'll know what to do. Because there's a little bit of a chat delay. Intentionally so. See, she's pretty cool. She's very hard to hit, and she also has this fast mode. Again, Megaguirus was only released as like a character a few years before this game came out, so very cool to see them being pretty up to date on their stuff, as usual. Just like having Orga and Kiryu in Strail Monsters. Which again makes me think, why couldn't they get Monster X? But okay. Whatever. No. I don't love the way Destroy feels in this game. I don't know what it is. I feel like I like him better in Destroy Monsters for some reason. I think he's a little bit more sluggish here. Which might be more balanced, but I don't know. I feel like in Destroy Monsters, I don't necessarily have to rely on his spam, but here I feel like I don't really have a choice. Like, I don't want to just spam energy weapons to destroy it, but I feel like when he's this slow, you kind of have to. Like there, like that's the thing with the unblockable get-up attacks. I just find it pretty obnoxious. I know it's probably more balanced, and you could probably make a game design document about it, but is it more fun? I personally don't think so. But then again, I don't know. You get frozen. I'm gonna go get some health. I'm gonna go to the stadium. I'm gonna go pick up some health. Come on, let me move. Don't throw a building at me. Nice, nice, nice. Give you a few of these. That epic fence juggle for no reason. I don't think the bot really even steals your energy though. Well, that attack does, but it doesn't like formally use it. Also, only 2 energy for a purple ball is crazy. That is a steal. That is fire sale right there. 2 energy for one of those? That's pretty crazy. Like, I'm gonna use that all the time. Oh, I forgot about unblockable get-ups. Yeah, love Save the Earth, but I definitely feel like the more I play Destroy All Monsters, like on stream and stuff, I feel like the more I enjoy it. Actually, a little bit more in Save the Earth. Obviously, the roster in Save the Earth is better, but like if I had to rank them, honestly, and this is gonna get me in so much trouble, but if I had to rank, second game I've lost in a row, by the way. If I had to rank them, at least how I'm feeling in this current moment as I lose to Mega Gearus for the second time that I lose to a monster in a row, I think I would rank them. Unleashed is my favorite, then Destroy All Monsters, then Save the Earth. I know that's like sacrilege, it's like a horrible thing to say, but I just feel like, I don't know, this one feels a little bit slower, and it feels like the type matchups and stuff make it feel super awkward. But then again, it's a skill issue. To be honest, it's a skill issue. The Destroy is definitely worse compared to the other one. Okay, and you missed an hour of content. That's okay. This whole thing's going to get uploaded to YouTube for free so everyone can watch. I love to see the Destruction Challenge. Just to see buses getting tossed. We could do Destruction. Domain expansion, Hollow Purple. Yeah, someone else just agreed with my listing. I like Save the Earth. Do not get it twisted. Do not take this out of context and be like I'm some sort of crazy person that hates Save the Earth. That's not true. I just feel like of the 3 games, like with Destroy All Monsters and Unleashed, they're both the best at something, right? Unleashed has the best story and it has the best roster. Destroy All Monsters has the best simple gameplay, probably the fastest, smoothest gameplay. And it has the most personality. Save the Earth, I struggle to find things that it does better than the other 2 games. I mean, I like these mini-games. I mean, I don't like them individually, but I like the fact that they're here. It's pretty cool.
Get ready to crumble.
Alright, get ready to crumble, boys. If you're doing anything right now besides crumbling, I need you to stop. If you're doing your homework, I need you to stop. If you're walking your dog, I need you to stop. If you're eating dinner, I need you to stop. We are crumbling, fellas. That is what we do here on this channel. That is what we signed up for. Can I pick up a building? Thank you. Throw it at the White House. I gotta find a bus to throw. Anybody have a bus? Chad, you guys have a I have a boat. Throw a boat. Meow. Wait, that's actually so effective. Look how fast it went. Wait, that's actually kind of effective. I'll throw it over there. Wait, is boat the meta? Chad, is boat the meta? Okay, that was not what I thought would happen, but okay. You could probably picture what I was thinking in my head. That's not how I thought that would go. Big boat. The flipping over is so funny. Can't break this. Is this bridge destructible? Am I wasting my time? I don't think it could be broken. Golden Gate Bridge, I don't think it could be broken. Just too good of infrastructure, I guess. Look at that stadium getting destroyed. Boat. Boat. How do I pick up a bus? I don't see a bus. I'll find a bus. I'm just looking at the cars. It's just so satisfying throwing buildings at each other. Yeah, like, I feel like Save the Earth was my favorite when I was younger. I think it might have been the first one I played. But in hindsight, again, I like Save the Earth, but I feel like it has the least... Like, it does the least things the best out of the 3 games. Again, still a very good game. Still like an 8 out of 10 game. But I feel like the older I get, the more Save the Earth, like, it's good, but I don't know if it's my favorite. But then again, I've always been an Unleashed guy, so take that with a grain of salt. And yes, I have played Unleashed with the Wii Remote and the Nunchuck. Was it annoying? A little bit, but I don't think it's as bad as people say it is. It's definitely less comfortable than playing like this, but I can manage. Also, our goal is 15,000. We're already at 22,000. We're still going. Really appreciate you guys tuning into the stream, by the way, on a Monday. I was worried that I would get 1 viewer and that it would be me. Alright, we're just gonna throw boats for the rest of the time, I think. They're way too funny to not throw. Subscribe for boats. They do like 100 flips. It doesn't even make any sense. Alright, that was destruction mode for you. Let's see what chat's saying. Crumble. Reading chat. Tennis boat. If I were able to create a Godzilla game, what would it be? It would be similar to the Pipeworks games, but obviously we're expanding the roster. We're getting crossplay, and honestly, this is gonna sound crazy. I would try to get more players in there. Like, I don't even think 4 is enough, to be honest with you. I would try to get it up to like 8 or something. It would just be like an absolute bad dash. And like, I would definitely like beef up the destruction system more. Would all this probably crash people's computers? Yeah. And that's why I haven't made it. But if I did, that's what it would be. I actually have a video that I was working on like 5 months ago, like right before Destroy All Monsters got announced, about what the next Godzilla game should be. And I don't know if I'm going to release it or not, because it's kind of outdated now, since, you know, we know what the next Godzilla game is going to be. And also, I feel like my commentary isn't very good, because it was kind of like the first... I recorded it before a lot of the stuff on my channel now, so I've been getting better as I go. So, I don't know. Do you guys think I should release that video, or no? Do you think you'd still watch that? Maybe I'll make it members only or something? I don't know, we'll figure it out. But it's like a half-hour long. It's a long video. I don't play minigames as much compared to the min-game mode. Me neither. If anything, I find the minigames annoying. Yeah. If I had the option to skip them, I would. It's so satisfying throwing the buses. The Pacific Rim boat throwing. I find that people have been more open about liking Destroy All Monsters Melee and Unleashed lately. Yeah, I feel like it used to be like Save the Earth or nothing. I'll play Megalon one game just to say I did. I always like doing this matchup. I feel like people are finally opening up to the idea that, hey, maybe Unleashed wasn't that bad. And I've been saying that since like 2007. And people are finally starting to be like, you know what? I like Unleashed. I think Unleashed was way overhated. Do I think it's a perfect game? Absolutely not. Does it have plenty of flaws? Yes. Missed potential? Oh, you bet. We got it here. But I think you gotta look at what we got and not, like, what we could have gotten, you know what I mean? I think you should appreciate what we got and don't expect more from it. It's a pretty solid game. It's very fun. And I genuinely would love to see that story mode just expanded. The fact that there's different factions and you could like get different relations with things, it's like, it's really crazy. There's just not really enough time to flesh it out in the 20-day story mode that they have. But man, I'd love to see like an endless mode of that or something. That'd be cool. Like, Unleashed story mode is my, like, when I picture the Godzilla universe in my head, that's what I picture. Does that make sense? Like, the way they have the factions laid out and everything, like, that's pretty much my ideal headcanon of the Godzilla universe. The fact that they squeezed characters from 1954 all the way to the present, all in one cohesive story, I think is pretty awesome. Man. Breakdancing, breakdancing, breakdancing. You tried to throw a tank at me, bro. No. Am I gonna lose another fight? Is this it? Is this a stream where I lose every fight somehow? But yeah, it's weird. I feel like before this stream, I would have told you, the Pipeworks games just get better as they go. Like Unleashed is my favorite, and then Save the Earth, and Destroy All Monsters was good, but it was just like a foundation. But honestly, after playing Destroy All Monsters and Save the Earth back to back for 3 hours each, is it bad if I miss Destroy All Monsters? Again, I know people are like crying at home right now because I'm bashing their favorite game. I'm not. It's not a bad game. But something about this game makes me want to go back to Destroy All Monsters. I don't know what it is. I gotta read chat because I feel like I'm way off based on that. Nice gaming, thank you. Motion controls never really bothered me. The only time being a problem is if I wanted to do a specific move. The game would randomize moves. Yeah, that happens. Battlefield 4 levels of destruction. I like Unleashed. I prefer the controls of the previous two, but Unleashed was fine. That's fair. Unleashed Remastered would be peak. They just gotta bring motion controls back. I'm kidding! Unleashed Remastered, obviously you'd play it with a normal controller, but it would have the monsters from the Wii version. The story is neat. Are they gonna make Showa Mechagodzilla where he just goes all out with his beams? For the remaster, probably. I finally feel like the same. If I feel the same for Monster of Monsters, the NES clunky side scroller had some cool ideas. I actually never played that one. Oh wait, no, I think I actually have seen that. I think I have seen that. Did I win the Destroy the Mega Gears fight? What difficulty is this? This is medium. I should not be losing. Showa goats are going at it. Destroy Monsters Melee is faster and beams are stronger there. Yeah. I enjoyed the minutia of Destroy All Monsters more, even if this game has more cool stuff going on. I think I'll do a few more fights. I kind of do a melee. I kind of get a melee in there. I'll do a few more. I think we're going to call it there. If you have any ideas, put them in chat. I kind of just have one thing I want to do. Just do a little free-for-all. Sub to great stream. And hopefully we'll have more Destroy All Monsters Melee Remastered. I hope so. Thank you for subbing. We're almost to 1,000, which means I will make oodles and oodles of money, so make sure you subscribe. But really, out of genuine though, I do really appreciate it. Who do we want to put in here? Get Megalon. Give me Jet J, and give me Space Godzilla. I saw someone say Boston before. Let's do Boston. I finally feel like Godzilla video game franchise is coming back. It is. Well, in a literal sense, it's coming back with the remaster. I've wanted to be a Godzilla YouTuber since I was a tiny little child, but I never thought it would be popular enough for it to be possible. And now my brand new little channel is shattering records, so thank you. Like, genuinely thank you guys so much. Like, this has been my dream job since before I was actually able to speak clearly, because I was a child and I was drooling on my original Xbox controller playing just All Monsters. Not 360, original Xbox. So yeah. I really have wanted to be a YouTuber of some kind, and I've always wanted to do Godzilla, but I was always told, no, it's niche, but it's too niche. No one will like that. And look how wrong everyone else was. Georgia Jaguar at Megalon. And then throw Megalon at Jaguar. Yeah, I like that you can throw monsters into each other. That's so funny. It does so much damage too. Look at that health. Yeah, this is just a really cool game. And also another thing that's underrated about Save the Earth, because I want to talk nice about Save the Earth now, because I feel like I've shat on it a little bit, even though I really didn't think I was going to. Nice things about Save the Earth, it definitely runs a lot nicer and a lot smoother. Like, the frame rate's more stable. It's actually, the graphics are definitely nicer. Higher fidelity gameplay. Real gameplay in all caps for sure. I think that's true. The minigames are a fun idea. It's still really fun to play, obviously. It's a Godzilla Pipeworks game. I mean, these things are like crack. They're just so fun. And yes, I still hope that this game gets remastered. I haven't changed my opinion on that. Because all in all, I think Save the Earth is still a really great game. And there are things about it that are worth preserving outside of just the extra monsters, like the stages, the mini games, the soundtrack. Like, there's other things I want preserved. And I've said this for a long time. The reason why I want all 3 games and I don't just want DLC is that it really feels like most people just see it as an addition of monsters, but I really do see all the little things like I just listed. And I've always been someone that I play all 3 Pipeworks games. I don't limit myself to just one. It wasn't like Save the Earth came out and I threw my copy Destroy All Monsters in the garbage. Like, no, I alternate between Destroy All Monsters, Save the Earth, and Unleashed, and Godzilla Domination on the Game Boy, depending on what my mood is. I even have dabbled in Godzilla Unleashed Double Smash on the DS, regrettably, but I still did. And either way, we have a very exciting future ahead of us with Godzilla here. Like, the thing is, like, a lot of people seem to be hung up on, but I like Save the Earth better, but I like Unleashed better, but I like PS4 better, whatever it is. And you gotta just think, okay, but Destroy All Monsters is the first chapter of the series, and the remaster is the first chapter of the new series, you know what I mean? Like, yes, I'm excited for Destroy All Monsters, but I'm also excited for what comes after, you know? New games, more remasters, DLC, who knows? but I have a feeling it's going to be something. And I'm going to cover it right here on this channel. More chat. I feel like I yapped for a whole bunch of time. Let me actually be social here. Almost at 1,000 subs. Yes, where are we at right now? Let me see how many we have live. 926. Pretty good. Pretty good. I really appreciate you guys. Although Destroy All Monsters Melee is a great game, the only setback is the adventure mode gets way too difficult in the Mechagodzilla 2 fight. I agree with that. It's a flaw to a new player. Yeah. What do you rank the Jaguar in this game? He's kind of mid. I like him a lot because I'm a huge fan of the character. But I definitely feel like he's not the strongest or anything. He's just kind of niche. We got another request for a fight. What was your first Godzilla movie you watched? I honestly don't remember off the top of my head because I was so young. I was literally like probably 3 years old. But it was definitely my dad's Showa era VHS tapes. Like, it was probably, if I had to bet, it was probably Destroy All Monsters. Because that was like one of my dad's favorites. Probably my dad's favorite. It's probably like Destroy All Monsters, Astro Monster, you know, one of those. But yeah, I watched the Showa movies basically on repeat as a kid, and then as I got a little bit older, I mean only a little bit, like maybe 8 years old, I started watching like Heisei and Millennium especially. You know, whatever Monday movies were out at the time. The cities are Peak and Save the Earth from the original Pipeworks games. They have so much more detail than DAMMR. I agree. The maps are an improvement. That's another thing. Yeah, give me more compliments for this game, because I feel like I'm not doing it justice. And I feel like I'm just talking some silly negatives here, when in reality, this is a really awesome game that deserves to be celebrated. It also, like, started my relationship with my fiance. We used to play this game, like, on our first few dates, so I kind of owe this game my marriage to be, so maybe I should be nicer to this game. Remember, chat, if you like a girl, just make her play Save the Earth. You'll win her over. Chat, we're not losing. If you think I'm losing, that's just a typo. Nope, that's a typo. In reality itself. Dude, that's so weird. The HUD glitched out. I've been playing as Megalon this whole time. Why does it say you lose instead of you win? Has anyone ever seen that glitch before? I'm sorry, guys. I'm so tired. We got in the stream soon. Oh, I can't do too much more of this. The hard mode fried my brain. Godzilla Domination soundtrack is good, and so are the visuals. They're beautiful. Do not remaster PS4. No. I could take a sequel to that game if they actually were able to listen to, like, community feedback. That would be nice. Do I like the Showa era or the Monsterverse better? That's a hard one. I really, it's a stupid, corny answer, but I really do like all the eras of Godzilla pretty close to equal. If I had to pick one, I might say I just have more nostalgia for Showa, because I literally grew up on it. Like, it was some of the first media my brain ever ingested, and it formulated Godzilla as part of my personality. And I just like the old effects and stuff. They still look really good to me. So I guess that's the best way I can answer that question, but that's not to discredit Monsterverse at all. It's a hard question because they're both very good. Yeah, playing Save the Earth with your love interest does hit different. It's very nice. You can tell destruction is my thing with the Pipeworks Trilogy too. Yeah, destruction mode is fun. We could actually get some 4 monster destruction in here. Didn't someone have a request for 4 monsters before? I think. Yeah, someone said Godzilla, Mogira, Mechagodzilla 2, and Space Godzilla, but they didn't say not to do destruction mode. Alright, how do I... There we go. Alright. You can do destruction on the boxing ring? Wait, that's lit. The All Monsters Melee is a great game. The only setback is the adventure mode. It gets way too difficult in the Mechagodzilla 2 fight. Oh, sorry, I already read that. I forgot I scrolled up to see that. Chat, you're chat, you're losing. I'm not losing. That was a weird glitch. I don't really like Godzilla PS4. Me neither. But like Godzilla PS4 had the idea right, but the execution was the problem. The idea of Godzilla PS4 is very good. Godzilla PS4 is not very good. Does that make sense? I think I want to make a video on like all the major Godzilla games. At least starting with Destroy All Monsters for the sake of relevance. So I'll make a video on Destroy All Monsters, Save the Earth, Unleashed, covering the different versions, and then PS4. And just like actually give a more detailed analysis than I can while live streaming with 2 robots and a chud that are breaking buildings and are very loud in my ear. I wish beams were in Destroy All Monsters Melee. They have the beams, just not the beam clash. But honestly, again, I'm sorry, I'm roasting Save the Earth. I don't like the beam clash that much. I like the Unleashed one better. I know this came first, but I just feel like... And yeah, you just get a lot more energy in this game. You could just energy spam the whole time. It's very odd, honestly. I never realized just how much energy you get. And another beam. You know, I just like get to keep shooting all I want. I'm gonna go to all those little bridges that explode. It's gonna be so cool. Yeah. Wow, that did not destroy anything. Why? I hope they make the buildings break a little bit faster in the remaster. I think it's a little unsatisfying to punch a building 12 times and it just doesn't break. I feel like Godzilla grand slamming a building should probably break it, right? Like, we don't need multiple hits. Yeah, Los Angeles is toast. I said free-for-all, but sure, I'm sorry. I just wanted to show off destruction for somebody. Chungus crushed the bus. Does anybody know why Mogira says Mogira? I think it was part of like a soundboard or something that they had and they thought it was funny. I don't remember the exact origin, but it's something like that. I saw a YouTube video talking about it. Somebody who clearly knows more than me. I think we do one more match. And then we call the stream here. I think we end on a high. I want everybody to put some hype in the chat. I'm rematching Orga. If I win this fight... Last night, I said, if I win this match, you have to subscribe to me, and I lost in Destroy All Monsters. If I win this fight, you need to subscribe to me. If I lose this fight, you need to subscribe to Orga's YouTube channel. Fight night in the boxing ring. Please write all your questions in the chat. I'm not going to take any more monsters just because this will be the last one of the stream. But please, I want to do another Q&A section after this fight. So put some hype in the chat and give me lots of questions so I got something to talk about for a few minutes. Thank you all so much for tuning in. We still got the final Q&A segment after this. So please put your questions. I know there's a bit of a stream delay. It'll be just in time for me to get back to the menu. I'll make it a thing to fight Orga in every version, I guess. In every game. Starting off good. WWE Fight Night versus Orga. He's breaking through my defenses. Coach, what do I do? We're beaming, we're gaming, we're beaming, we're gaming. Nope. Denied. Nice. Punish, punish. Just like Overlord taught me. We're locked in, we're locked in, we're quiet, we're locked in. Chat, is there a chance? Is there a chance I win a fight? Is this the first time Small Fry wins a fight ever on a Godzilla stream with anybody? Don't want to jinx it. It's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good early. No, I can't reach. I can't do it. Ugh. He's too strong. We hit each other. You're mine. Like and subscribe, boys. That's it. We did it. We got him. Whew. That felt good. It felt good to pummel Orga that one time. Alright, I'm gonna read chat. If I could turn off the resistance system, I would really enjoy that. Yeah, me too. Yes, the reason why is because Mogira has no roar, and they thought it'd be funny to have the robot just say his own name like a Pokemon. It is very funny. I genuinely... It makes him so much more personable that he says his name. I genuinely think it's really cool. Let's go. Awesome stream. Thank you so much, A-Name. Fun fact, do you know that Orga was originally supposed to be red? I feel like I've heard that, and honestly, I think he would look pretty cool, but maybe people would confuse him with Destroya. Godzilla Gaming, Orga's getting fried. Never heard that. Where did you hear it? I heard from Wikizilla that only one early idea for Orga was to have his hands similar to Gyra, but with massive hands. Interesting. So like Sanda and Gyra, like the Gargantuas? It's just like the movie. I don't think they were in a boxing ring in the movie, but yeah, close enough. I get what you mean. GG's. Alright, I'll take a few more questions if you have them. I think we're done doing rounds, but I'll still answer a few more questions, or if you guys just want to say hi. This is a long one. This might have been longer than our first stream. I think we're like probably at 3.5 hours if I had to guess. I don't know, because I wanted to start at 4, and then my emulator completely died as I was about to hit the live button. We're gonna take the heat, man. Top 3 Godzilla movies. This is a hard one to throw at me. I'll do it though. Top 3 Godzilla movies. Okay, well I've already said 1954 is my favorite movie, period, not just Godzilla movie. And no, that's not me trying to sound sophisticated. Like, I genuinely watch that movie all the time, and it makes me cry, like, every time I watch it. I genuinely love that movie. It's, like, beautiful, and I wrote my high school thesis on that movie, and, like, the propaganda and everything that it meant to people at the time. Very, very good movie. Honestly, my second favorite is -1. I think Godzilla -1 is the closest we'll ever get to getting 1954 again. It is just so good. And then my third favorite, this is a total curveball based on my first 2 picks, I gotta go with Final Wars. I love Final Wars. Final Wars is so goofy, and the fight scenes are genuinely epic. Like, I love Godzilla Final Wars. Which just goes to show, I don't just like solo Godzilla stories. I like monsters, but Final Wars is just so cool. The Pipeworks Trilogy was my introduction to Mogira, so I was confused to hear a mute Mogira. Yeah, when you saw it in the movie. You expect him to say his name. It makes sense. I don't know what they did, but it just makes sense. I can't unhear it. GG's. Do you think they'll have another trailer before the release of DAMMR? I really hope so. Ideally, we get the intro to the game, the Godzilla, and then the guy running, like all that. I want that trailer, the one that plays at the start of the game. I want a gameplay trailer to show us more of the gameplay. And I would also, this is maybe asking for a little much, but I'd like a breakdown for each individual character. Like a little short teaser, like a 30-40 second teaser of each character, just like giving you a rundown of what they do. I think that would be peak marketing. Also, I'd be able to make a video on each one of those videos, and I would make lots of money. Yeah, I think we're at least getting another trailer, at least one other trailer at the bare minimum, because the announcement trailer was called just that. It was called announcement trailer. Like the thing that footage we saw, that was not the actual official trailer for the game. That was just Pipeworks or Atari, I guess Atari announcing the game. That was not the official trailer. So technically we haven't even gotten the trailer for the game yet, when you think about it. Which is crazy that we're 3 months out and we haven't gotten the trailer yet, but okay. Considering how crazy Godzilla 2000 Millennium is, it wouldn't surprise me if they did have Godzilla Pipeworks on a big boxing ring. Yeah. That movie's crazy too. It's a pretty good movie. It's a little slower than I remember it being, but it's a good movie still. I'd recommend you go back and watch it. I've watched Godzilla 1954 16 times. And did a retrospective on it. Wow. Penguinzilla. Is that like on your YouTube channel? It's genuinely so good. I agree with your picks, thank you. Yeah, I like the really serious Godzilla movies, but you could tell by my pick of games that I also do like the silly ones. I just feel like the serious ones leave me thinking longer, so that's why they end up at the top of my list. I sort of joked about this earlier, but yeah, I can't say I relate to the idea of playing a Godzilla game with a lever. Bacon will probably be in a future-length movie before that happens. Oh yeah, Bacon has to get something eventually. And also, don't be so hard on yourself. Godzilla girls exist, just be respectful to people. That's my only advice. Final Wars is the greatest of all time because Showa and Heisei combined, which was the idea for the 50th anniversary. Yeah, I have very little notes about Final Wars, like genuinely. It's crazy how a movie that's that insane can be so close to perfect. Like, I really genuinely would not change that much about it. Like, it's not my ideal Godzilla story, but if that's what you're going for, if you're going for an all-out Godzilla war, yeah, that's how you do it. You know, I don't have any notes. It's literally, they just said Godzilla single file lines the entire universe by himself, and honestly, I'm all for it. It really just goes to show how crazy his character is and how far he's willing to go to complete the mission of saving the Earth. They should make a game where Godzilla saves the Earth. That would be really fun to play on a live stream. Final Wars is the GOAT. Oh yeah, sorry, I just read that. However, I did enjoy Godzilla vs. Destroya. Yes, you asked for the guy asked for top 3. If they had asked for top 5, I think Destroya was probably like my 4th or 5th. That one's really good too. I agree too. I really like 1954. 1954. If you haven't watched it, you need to specifically watch the uncensored Japanese cut of Godzilla. It's actually called Gojira 1954. I think it's on HBO Max, not sponsored, but that's where you watch it. The uncensored Japanese version. I think it's also on YouTube as well if you look it up for free, which is with ads. But yeah, I recommend watching it, genuinely. You might think it's corny that I'm recommending a movie from 1954, but I'm telling you it is a life-changing film. It is so beautiful. It is so good. To this day, it holds up. Alright, I think I'll take a few more questions if you guys want, and I'll end things here. Any last minute questions before I leave until... Let's see. I might go back... I might do a Unleashed stream on Wednesday. That's very, very possible. We got a Godzilla Unleashed stream on Wednesday. I'm just kind of scheduling it when I don't have work, so I have more energy. Like, I could do one of these after work, like my real full-time job. But I'm telling you, I'm gonna be so drained, it's not gonna be entertaining. That's why I usually just, like, edit and stuff during that time. To be fair, I did meet some female friends who happen to like Godzilla. I just didn't want to force anything if they're interested. Anything past platonic. Yeah, that's the hard thing about relationships, is, like, you can't really force it. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm not the person to give dating advice, because in a lot of ways, like, I don't know. I just don't feel qualified. I feel like there's, like, other people that probably know more about that stuff. I kind of just got lucky and I met a really cool person. And then it turned out that we lived like an hour away from each other, and it's like, wait, what? We should totally hang out. And yes, ID54 is fantastic. Each time I rewatch it, I find something new to appreciate. Yeah, I feel like I'm still breaking down elements of that movie that I'm like, oh, I never noticed that about that character. Or like, wow, that's actually really cool how they did that with, like, the wires. You know, like, there's always something new in 1954. And then learning more about Japanese history around, like, World War II era. And just, like, things like I think it's called the Lucky Dragon, the name of the boat that sank in real life. The opening scene of the movie's based on that. It's like, wow, it's so cool, man. It's so cool. It's like also, it's not too long either. It's only like 90 minutes. It's like an hour and a half. For a movie, that is not bad. So, cannot recommend it enough. Also, Godzilla -1. If you haven't seen it, go see it. That's nothing else said. Don't look up spoilers. Don't look up context. You don't need any of that. Just go watch it on the biggest screen you can. It is beautiful. I love to see a Save the Earth Melee gameplay stream. This was fun. Thank you. And if I can get it working on my computer again, the only reason I haven't been playing it lately is my emulator for PlayStation has been on and off working. Yeah, I'll definitely check it out. Like, we were supposed to be on the PlayStation version of Save the Earth today, but I had to switch it to Xbox because it wouldn't work. Does King Ghidorah count as one person or three? I think there's three of them. Right? They have, like, the heads have different personalities and thoughts, so I think that's three. And the confusing thing is, who is the King Ghidorah? Is it just the middle head? Do they argue over that? I think they argue over that. Because we know there's other of Ghidorah's species, right? There's Kaiser Ghidorah, there's Death Ghidorah, but the one that we see, the Golden King Ghidorah, he's the King Ghidorah, right? But which one is King Ghidorah? I think it's the middle head. I think the middle head is the King Ghidorah. And then the other two are just like Kevin and Steven or whatever. Probably like normie names. Did you get extremely lucky considering the dating, I'm guessing you meant dating market's super bad at the moment? I think I got extremely lucky in a lot of ways in life, and that is just one of them. That is all I'm going to say about that. There's also a lot of ways I didn't get lucky in life, you know. Hence why I have to work a full-time day job that's not glamorous and then come home and do this. But, you know, I take the good with the bad. I think overall I'm a lucky guy. I have people that love me, so I'll take that. Thank you for the question. I had to look at Japanese subtitles the whole movie. Yeah, me too. Wait. Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. I read that wrong. Yeah, your version had Japanese subtitles. I mean, that's not terrible, but I wonder what version that was. They have it, I think, on HBO, and I think YouTube as well. Just English subtitles, and obviously in Japanese. Dr. Sarazawa reaction to the Ocean Destroyer really mimics Robert J. Oppenheimer's reaction after Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Yeah, the reaction to the way that they mimic the real world events while just like treading over it is pretty nice. Not nice, that's the wrong word. It's very intricate, I should say. It's very clever. If you play Save the Earth Melee on stream and show all the skins, I will love you forever. I mean, that's a pretty good deal. I mean, being loved forever, that's kind of nice, so we'll see. The only thing is, at least in the last build of Save the Earth Melee I played, they didn't have a skin selector yet. So I was just stuck with default skins. I don't know if that's a skill issue or if there is a way to do it. I know how to change the skins in Unleashed Overhaul, but I don't know how to change them in Save the Earth Melee. So if somebody knows, hit me up, I guess. I don't know. I don't think it's a thing yet. Is Derpy Kevin King Ghidorah head canon? That head does do derpy things in King of the Monsters kind of consistently. Now, I like to think that the right head of Ghidorah is king, and the middle head is incredibly jealous. Wait, that's actually really interesting. I don't know if you could see it here, but a cool detail I noticed that they have, and this is with this design in general. Oh, never mind. It's locked. I was going to say, with King Ghidorah and Mecha King Ghidorah, with Mecha King Ghidorah, you can see the actual two braces, like, mind controlling the other two heads, which I think is pretty neat. I did get lucky, thank you. Yeah, the heat is killing me. It's hot, bro. Kevin is the king head, I'm pretty sure. That explains that they've never won a fight before, when you think about it. It was Godzilla -1 in the theater. Really, they didn't have English subtitles, that's interesting. Godzilla -1 is so good. I have the collector's edition of that. Very nice. Save the Earth Melee also adds single-player destruction via the options menu. That's nice. Yeah, I messed around with their custom game settings, actually. They're very, very intricate. Like, props to them. It's a great mod. I'm just trying to cover official stuff before I get to mods. But I will check it out at some point. I already have a lot of videos on my channel of Godzilla Unleashed Overhaul by Goji Rex and Super Godzilla Gaming. And then I actually have one video of STEM, but it's pretty short. It's just a basic gameplay with no commentary. I love to bump up the monster size to 150% and Save the Earth Melee and Total Cities. Yeah, you can change the size. Have you ever tried changing the monster sizes to like human size? It literally looks like Godzilla Grand Theft Auto. It's so weird. It's actually so funny. Yeah, I'm not sure about the skins either. That's my big thing. Like, I hope Save the Earth Melee, they add a skin selector in the next update, because they keep showing all. I follow them on Discord. They keep showing off all these cool skins, and I'm like, hey, I want to use those, please. And I know it's a lot of work, and I'm just spoiled, but I'm like, skin selector? Can you spare a skin selector? Alright, fellas, like, comment, subscribe. I think I'm going to end the stream here. Thank you guys genuinely so much for watching. We're almost at 1,000 subscribers. I will do something special for 1,000 subs. Either it's a video or another stream or something. I will check the YouTube tab where it says posts, and I will do a post telling you when the next stream is. It'll probably be Wednesday, but in case I have to cancel for some reason, I'll let you know. Next stream, we're doing Godzilla Unleashed live. Thank you all so much for watching. Have a great night. See you later. Thanks for subscribing. I'm very tired from the hard mode. Alright, guys. Have a good one.
Available now for the PlayStation 2 system, coming soon for Wii.
Hey guys, it's your guy Small Fry. Welcome to Godzilla Unleashed. This is my favorite Godzilla game. It's good to be here. Favorite game of all time. Yeah, man, we're here. It feels good to be in Unleashed. This is my favorite game. People have been crapping on this game since I was a child, since I was very small. I always loved this game. I want you to know, day one, I loved this game. I'm not changing my mind 20 years later like everyone else is. I was from day one, this is my favorite game. We already got 8 people in here. Hi, everybody. I think we should get started with just a quick little match then. And I'll continue to read chat. If you have any questions for me, if you want to see anything specific, let me know as per usual. I'm just gonna play around. And I'll throw King Caesar in there because he's new to this game. Yeah, I absolutely love this game. I too play Godzilla Unleashed on Dolphin Emulator. Don't tell the feds, but this is Dolphin Emulator. I also own a minimum of like 4 physical copies of this game, so I think I've earned the right to burn it onto my computer. Which is allowed anyway, by the way. That's what people don't get about emulators. The part that gets people in trouble is when they download it off the internet. And then show other people how to do that online. If you... Now, let's say I was to just, like, copy the game's code onto my computer off of a physical copy that I own, that's totally fine. So just assume I did that and not the first thing I said. I totally didn't. Yeah, but I'm gonna try to avoid talking about emulation too much just to be safe, but... See, I like that beam fight system better than Save the Earth. I'm so sorry, everybody. I like that way better. That makes so much more sense to me. I don't have to, like, look at my controller. I don't have to read a book on how to do a little beam fight. It just feels good, man. And obviously, it's not just going to be glazed for this game. This game has its fair share of issues. But in my humble, little, small fry opinion, I would say definitely the good outweighs the bad with this one. And that y'all are just mean, for the most part. Trying to remember how to dash on the Xbox, because I'm playing this on an Xbox controller. I'm not using motion controls. Even then, it's obviously not perfect, but it's like way better. So yeah, obviously off the rip with Unleashed, the biggest problem with the game is its motion controls. And it's very uncomfortable to play. But if you have the ability to emulate the game, I totally recommend hooking up an Xbox controller like I did, and then finding a control scheme online. I think this was for the Final Wars mod. I just took the control scheme from there. And yes, I know I'm behind on chat. It's going crazy fast. You guys are showing so much love. Thank you. I'm gonna finish beating up King Caesar, who is kind of just standing there at the moment and dodging me. Alright, actually, is he even... Are you even fighting back, bud? Are you awake? I feel like he gave up. I feel like he's tripping. What is what is he doing? Oh, I want to say this before I forget. So I know I said I was going to start streaming around 3 o'clock, and I didn't start until Eastern time. It's currently like 3:40. We just started. By the way, if you just joined, you didn't miss anything. We literally, this is the first fight. Like, we just started. I was a little late because I was having that emulator issue again, where it was like super slowed down. It's the same reason why we played the Xbox version of... What's it called? Of Save the Earth instead of the PlayStation 2 version that I wanted to play, because it has Biollante. Yeah. Okay, this guy's just annoying me. He's gonna die. I was having the same issue here. I was like, oh crap, I gotta fix this. Because I'm telling you what, I'm not playing the PS2 version of Unleashed. It would probably have the same issue. But you know what? I'm not gonna bore you with the details of how I did it, but... my computer now runs better than it did before I had an issue. It's like, I'm not even kidding. That sounds like something out of a cartoon, but I actually overdrive it to the point where, like, my computer is running smoother than I think it ever has. I don't think I've ever had my computer run this good. So, that's nice. All good things. Alright, time to read chat. Very underrated game, yes. They basically have every kaiju in this game except Gorosaurus. I agree that Gorosaurus is goated. If we're gonna be doing the story, then obviously we should start the story mode with the obvious pick, Angerus. Oh, I don't know, buddy. Emulation is legal, but downloading games online is illegal if you don't have a copy. Yep, I have like 4 copies of this game, physically. How did you emulate it? I had a copy to destroy All Monsters, but lost it. I'm not going to go into details on exactly where I got everything for this, but I could say that I'm using Dolphin. I think that's okay to say. This is on Dolphin Emulator. If you Google the rest, you could find it pretty easily. I just don't want to get this video taken down. Hey Viper. Viper says, I think Unleashed did some things right. It's definitely overhated. Always nice to see Nemesis Viper Gaming here. I've gotten used to playing Unleashed with Wii Remote and Nunchuck. It's definitely doable. I think it's just like, I don't want to strain my wrists if I'm playing for hours. I'll play Unleashed in a traditional way with Remote and Nunchuck. Also, there's multiple people saying that. I honestly think it was a pretty cool idea to make the kaiju attacks move with the Wii Remote. It's a cool idea. The execution of it could have been a lot better. The only game I would play the Wii besides this was Rampage World Tour. I actually watched a video essay on that maybe a few weeks ago, and I want to check it out. It looks awesome. Oh yeah, by the way, I was playing this with Overhaul. That's how I have Godzilla 90s here. Probably like confused because he's not in the menu. Who else was I playing with here? At least the Godzilla 90s and a few others. Yeah, this is just like a legit save file. I started with nothing. I just have everything unlocked. Like genuinely, I'm gonna test myself. Do I have gallery unlocked? Wait, where's gallery? Here we go. Store. Look, I literally basically 100%ed this game. Okay, I didn't unlock all the gallery yet. We could do that. Is this what you guys wanted to tune into on the stream? Me just buying all the gallery art? How much gallery art is there? Okay, there's a lot. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get all of it, but... Yeah, this is no cheat codes, nothing like that. This is just my genuine account. I played this game a lot, if you can't tell. This is actually my favorite video game of all time. I'm close to saying that, but I'm also a Minecraft kid. Like, back when Minecraft was, like, in beta, like, freaking 15 years ago, which is crazy to think about. Something like that. I grew up playing that, and so that game will always have a special place in my heart. I'm also a big Call of Duty fan. I think I mentioned this in a previous stream, but this channel before I did Godzilla was actually Call of Duty, fun fact. You're a real goat if you remember that. You probably don't. All those videos are unlisted now. Because I swapped to Godzilla because I think it's a lot more unique. Like, Call of Duty is cool and all, but it's very oversaturated in YouTube. Which just means that there's a lot of people already making videos on it. And so I'd rather be the one guy doing Godzilla gaming, like, in this capacity, you know, like, in the format that I am. Yes, there's other Godzilla gaming YouTubers. A lot of them are in this chat. You should check them out. Viper's really cool. Overlord 2 is really cool. So yes, there's other people that do this stuff, but I'm saying just in the... Oh, hi, Angus. Oh, hi, Angus again. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, just, you know, with my specific format and quality of video, like, just making it the specific way I do, I'd rather be unique in that respect. Also, I think we're gonna get it. I think we're gonna 100% this game right now. I already had these points, I just didn't bother to spend them, I guess. I think that's it. Oh no, I missed one up here. We missed one here. I gotta look past my microphone to see if I missed anything else. I think that's everything. There we go, chat. We just 100%ed Godzilla Unleashed. Live. Technically, that's true. But yeah, it's funny because, like, Destroy All Monsters, Save the Earth, I have to use cheat codes to get everything unlocked. I genuinely play the crap out of this game, like, every day. It's crazy. You sweat? Hey, man, I just play a lot. Also, what difficulty are we on? Should probably check that out. Okay, we keep it on normal. Just wanted to check. Thanks for the shout out, of course, Viper. You're awesome. See, Angus wants you to play as him. Just sub to Viper. You should sub to Viper. Alright, I think we're gonna do a story mode. Because I want to talk about the story mode. And I think the, you know, the most obvious thing is just to play one. I kind of want to play Godzilla. Do more verses. Hey, what's going on? Shadvinman. Shadvinman? Shadvin fan. That's your name now. Alright, we can do a few more verses before we do a story mode. How long have I been going? Chub asks. Yes, that's his name. I'm not being rude. How long have I been going today, or just in general? Because today I've only been going for about 15 minutes, not even. Because I was having trouble with my emulator, but I finally got it fixed. You're welcome, Viper. I'll just set up a match that I want to see, and then you guys can suggest monsters for me, for us, for the stream, for the hive mind. What monsters do you guys want to see? Up Unleashed traditional way, Wii remote and nunchuck connected to Bluetooth. That's fun. For some reason I thought I was Gigan for a second, and it totally tripped me out. But alas, I'm just blissfully unaware. Oh, that's not one. See, sometimes the moves get messed up a little bit with the controller, but it's pretty close. Also, the high resolution makes it so you can actually see the posters. Like, you see like the little poster of Godzilla that he just broke. I always say posters, they're really billboards, but you know, when you're a giant monster, everything looks like a poster, right? Okay, everything looks tiny. You guys understand? But being able to like on the Wii version with like 300 pixels or whatever, you could never see all of that. Also, look at that like TV with the monsters fighting in the background. Do you see that? Like on this building right here that I'm about to jump in front of. There's like a TV that has a screen. It's hard to get a good camera angle. There it is. Like, that's so cool. Seeing that in real time. I also thought I would like to announce my fiance has agreed to do a stream with me. Not today, but we will do a stream with the two of us at some point. I know some of you guys are asking about that. I think you guys really just want to see if she's real. I think that's what it is. I think you're putting a little bit of doubt in Small Fry's name, and I don't really take that, you know. I love the crazy kick move. Oh my gosh, you guys are crazy. There's a lot of you here for a Wednesday. Hello, everybody. If this is your first time here, welcome, welcome. I'm your guy, Small Fry. I do Godzilla streams now. I also just published videos about All Monsters Melee Remastered coming up. So if you want news and updates, subscribe. If you want to see more streams, subscribe. If you're a cool little guy or gal, subscribe. I'm gonna read the chat. Can you input a cheat to show monster moves? I've actually haven't done this in a while. It's 411411. Watch it just brick my system. Wait, how do you do cheats in this game again? It's like up and A or something. Down and A? I forget how you do it. Help. 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 I'm not doing it. Alright, I don't know if I'm gonna do it just because I'm trying. You can see me struggling. It's because I'm on an emulated Xbox controller simulating a Wii remote. And so doing the D-pad is kind of hard. Even though it doesn't seem like it would be. King Door. Okay, you guys are giving me suggestions. Titanosaurus, Angerus. I'm gonna try to take a little bit from everybody. Let's do 4 bites, because you know what I like about this game? You can do a 4-player versus, right? You got a little bit of everything in there. So I'm going to take a little bit of everybody. And King Ghidorah. I'm gonna take a little bit of everybody. Do Osaka. If I have one of the things I don't like as much about Unleashed, I feel like the map pool is kind of small. I don't know if it's technically less than the other games, but it just feels that way. I don't know. Like, strangely, for having such diverse maps, they feel like they're not as... I don't know. I don't want to play on half of them. Like, this one's just green. You know what I mean? That thing is green. I don't know. It didn't really do it for me. And like, yeah, I know it's for the story and all that. Like, I'm on that, but I just don't really see the appeal in some of the maps, I guess. 14 people, that might be a new high for us. Hello, everybody. How come Violante does that when I press the grab button? No, no. There we go. Now I can eat somebody. I'm so happy Violante's in this game. My favorite kaiju. You know, I played Kiryu all the time in this game, and all I would do is grab and jump, and then there do the absolute zero cannon. I forgot you could do the absolute zero cannon. I don't even know how you would do that with this controller setup, because my buttons are pretty weird, because, again, we're mapping a Wii remote to an Xbox controller, so it's not as clean as you would initially think. Like, I would have to hold, like, A, B... X, LB, it would be really weird. I could try. But I would have to mentally think about how the system works just to figure out how to press all those buttons at the same time. I always thought Kiryu was a dumb name. Well, Kiryu always thought that Sal was a dumb name, so, you know. How about that? No, really, I personally never felt that way. I think Kiryu is a cool name because in Japanese, I'm pretty sure it translates to, like, mechanical dragon or something close to that, which is kind of cool. And I'm just happy that his name isn't just Mechagodzilla, you know? Like, I like it when they have their own names, like their own unique names, just because they have their own. Like if they're both in a fighting game, they don't get confused for each other. But like if you have two Godzillas in a fighting game, unless it's Shin Godzilla, I guess you have to do numbers and it gets weird. That might just be like OCD or something. Undiagnosed OCD. I don't know what that is, but I don't like it when the characters have like the same name pretty much. Guess what you got for your birthday? That seems kind of unfair. It's probably something Godzilla related, but maybe not. Let me know, G-Man. Give it up for Johnzilla. You got a $2,500 SH Monster Arts collection for your birthday? Bro, that's crazy. That's a lot of money. Green. That's what this map is, bro. It's green. Don't you like green? Do you like green? Because come to Osaka, we have it. Jokes, I knew green is my favorite color. Seriously though, like Seattle and London, yeah, some of the maps are cool. I just wish that there was an option, and if we ever got Unleashed Remastered, I want this, to, like, turn off the crazy toddler colors, you know what I mean? Like, imagine we could have Osaka day and night, and, like, it just wasn't green. It was, like, normal city colors. I think that, like, you get that with, Unleashed Overhaul, the fan-made mod by Goji Rex and Super Godzilla Gaming. And I think a few other people. Yeah. I didn't even lose a single health cell. You resold everything and never got your money back, so 2,500. What? You got scammed? You didn't even get the $2,500 SH Monster Hits collection, or is that somebody else? He bought Godzilla Jr. for $2,500? I feel like this guy should have a stream. I feel like G-Man, I feel like you should be streaming. We should be watching you. Kiryu's better than just Mechagodzilla 3. I agree. I like him having his own name, because like, look, this is Mechagodzilla 2, and this is Mechagodzilla. So if anything, you should be Mechagodzilla, you should be Super Mechagodzilla, then you could be Kiryu, then it's like, oh, they're all different. It's also a good way to distinguish Kiryu from the other Mechagodzillas. You want a dumb alternate name? Look at Robot Godzilla from Singular Point. Did they actually call him that? I didn't even finish Singular Point. Yeah, I really tried to watch Singular Point, and I really tried to like it. I got to like, I think I had like 3 episodes left. I'm sorry, I physically couldn't finish it. It's just not my thing. I'm not saying it's objectively bad, it's just not my thing. Anguirus. Okay, people have been begging for Anguirus. We should get Anguirus in there. Anguirus. I do wonder if the remaster will finally call Kiryu Kiryu instead of Mechagodzilla 3. I hope so. The interviewer said Kiryu, which makes me think it is Kiryu. Robo Godzilla? Okay. That's a terrible name. It's really bad. Alright, we want Anguirus. Who else do we want? Who else do we want? A lot of people are talking about Kiryu. We can throw Kiryu in there. Mogira, okay. Interesting. Mogira. Robo Godzilla. You guys can't hear any like weird background noise, right? I know this is a little late in the stream to be asking. Like, we're about half an hour in at this point, probably, but like we're good, right? You can't hear my fans or anything. You shouldn't be able to. You don't hear Robo Godzilla's name spoken. Okay, Obsidious it is. You don't hear Robo name spoken, but it's written. Interesting. It's still not good. We'll go to London. Thank you, Nep, for the suggestion. I could set a goal. What does that even mean? I'm not setting a goal. I don't expect anything from you guys besides having a fun time. YouTube is like, do you want to set a goal for your audience? Do you want to pressure them into giving you money? And I'm like, no. You know, they can donate if they want to, but I just want them to enjoy the stream. After this is over, the whole thing is getting uploaded to YouTube for free, so, you know. It'll be there, just like the last 2 streams we did as well. Also, someone said I should do Save the Earth with my fiance, and yes, that is the plan. We're going to do a Save the Earth stream at some point. I know I keep saying at some point for stuff. If you want to know like specific dates, once I get them for things, check out the community tab on my channel. I make quick posts and I'll say, hey, we're going to stream on this day or whatever. Usually I say the day, I'll go on the day before and tell you that I'm going to stream the next day. I've done that for the last 3 streams and I'll continue to do that. You can also vote on polls and stuff on what games we're going to play, so check it out. Oh, and yes, I still want to do Giga Bash at some point. No one said that. At least I didn't read chat yet, because I'm fighting Mechagodzilla. Sorry, Kiryu. I see, even I mix them up. So when I was fighting Kiryu, I didn't get to read chat. But, yeah, I actually do really want to play Giga Bash. And Giga Bash has 4-player private matches, just like Save the Earth Melee totally should. And so I could play with you guys if you want. If anyone wants to play some Giga Bash together, that'll be a fun stream. Ingress is pretty fun. I don't think I'm gonna do a whole story mode as him, so enjoy it while it lasts. I think I just want to do a basic Godzilla story mode, but yeah, no. Mogira got taken out already. That's kind of wild. I'm not gonna lie. Poor Mogira. He just couldn't compete. Well, Super Mechagodzilla is the version with the Garuda weapon on its back. Yeah. Give him the backpack. Give him the backpack. Give him his proper name tag. We're good. Yeah, yeah. The more time goes on, I don't know how much we can trust the interview. Now, I could be wrong in the end, but I find it odd that things said in the interview like a PS4 version and 4-player multiplayer. I don't think they said 4-player multiplayer. Did they? Because I gotta go back and watch that then. Hold on. Did they say 4-player multiplayer? Yeah, I know he listed a few consoles that I don't think have the game. But I also think that they were at the end of the interview and they were over time, and so he was just like, it's on this and this and that and buy, you know? So, like, I wouldn't necessarily take that as, like, oh, this guy has no idea what the heck he's talking about. Like, no, he oversees the development of the game, so. Yeah, maybe information is outdated, though. I could take that. That might be something. And if you're wondering what interview, what is he talking about, there's a 5-minute video on my YouTube channel. You should totally check it out after this. It's the one with Mechagodzilla 2 in the thumbnail. It has like 30,000 views. Thank you for that, by the way. Thank you all for looking at stuff with your eyes. I like Obsidious. Alright, I know people crap on Obsidious and Crystalak. I think I don't like Crystalak quite as much, but I like Obsidious, okay? I just do. I think he's neat. I think he's cool. I just happen to like him. I mean, he makes stock sound effects with his roars, which is kind of lame, but other than that, he's cool. I like that you briefly checked on Mogira, like, are you good, bro? Yeah, I was reading chat. Yeah, I've heard about a PS4 version, but the fact it hasn't been explicitly confirmed outside the one interview is weird. I don't think there's a PS4 version. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's next-gen only. But also, when I was looking at the Xbox listings for the video, my most recent video that I posted, yeah, I saw an Xbox One version was listed, which is super weird because I thought they explicitly said there wasn't one, so I don't know. I don't know anymore. It's honestly very confusing. Like, the marketing has been kind of hit or miss. I think we haven't gotten much proper marketing yet, which makes it hard for me to make videos. I guess Super Mechagodzilla can be balanced like he is in STEM. Yeah, for sure. They might have given me false hope about a possible PS4 version. I wouldn't count on it. It is on Steam, though. It's pretty cool. I'm like 95% sure. They did say 4-player multiplayer. I gotta go back. Oh, and the article made from the interview. We killed him because, hey, some people call it clickbait. I call it business. Someone said Baragon. I'm screwed in the console department too, actually. I have an Xbox One. I don't have a Series X or anything. I don't have a PS5. My newest console is an Xbox One, and I have a Switch One. Not OLED or anything. It's just an original Switch One, Xbox One, and then I have my gaming PC, obviously, that I use for streaming and stuff, and making videos. Okay, I'm going to combine two ideas. One person wanted all the Mechagodzillas and Mecha King Ghidorah, and then another person wanted Baragon, so if you squint, Baragon is basically Mecha King Ghidorah with extra steps. Another example, like, I'd like to see Tokyo not flooded. It would probably be a really fun map. Viper checked for us, and it does not say 4-player multiplayer. I'm kind of learning to accept that. I know that my most recent video was a negative one, and that I'm, you know, still decently upset about the fact that there's no... What is it? Sorry, I'm losing train of thought. There's no 4-player multiplayer. Baragon's distracting me. I'm still traumatized from last stream with Baragon. So I'm still kind of upset about it, but I'm learning to see it as, okay, well, to be fair, we've never had 4-player multiplayer because we never had any multiplayer. And so the 2-player multiplayer is kind of just an add-on when you think about it. That's the only way I'm learning to accept it, but I still don't think it's okay. I still think there should be 4-player multiplayer. I will continue to fight for it. Even if it is, you know, even if I'm incentivized not to, because technically, right, I make money through affiliate links on the game. So I should not be talking any bad about the game, but I'm also not going to lie to you and tell you that everything about it's perfect, you know what I mean? So just so you know, it's actually counterintuitive, counterproductive in a way for me to be critical of the game, but I would rather just be honest and maintain that relationship with my audience that, like, hey, I love Godzilla, you love Godzilla. Godzilla's not always perfect. The games we get, they're good. They're not always perfect. Like, this is my favorite Godzilla game. It's not perfect. I have problems with this one, but I love playing it. I love talking to you guys about it. I don't know, maybe I'm mansplaining right now, but I just feel like so many people immediately would just be like, oh yeah, the game's awesome, yeah, and like do really crazy like clickbaity thumbnails, which I kind of do, but at least I provide value in my videos, you know? Like, so many YouTubers now, and I'm not trying to put anyone else down, it's not anyone in our community, but it's other niches, other communities that I see, people over editing their videos with like 10 different edits every second. I'm so sorry, I forget what the creator's name was, but I watched a YouTube video a little while back, and it's called Stop Editing Your YouTube Videos, and it genuinely was so informative. Like, it really highlighted for me just how brain rotty, like, most YouTube has gotten. Like jump cuts every 30 seconds, memes everywhere. Like, don't get me wrong, I like to put a funny emoji on the screen if I'm saying something funny, right? And I'll put a funny effect on my voice once in a while, every couple minutes, but not the entire time. Because, like, genuinely, I used to watch content like that, but now it's just exhausting for me. I also used to make content like that back when I was doing Call of Duty. But it genuinely got so exhausting that I like stuff like this now, where it's just maybe somebody talking, playing a video game. Maybe they're live streaming, or maybe they're just, you know, I'll cut out all my ers and ums and stutters in a video, but I'm not gonna hyper edit it and put 10,000 GIFs and memes, and it's too much. It hurts my brain. Paragon is Mecha King Ghidorah with extra steps. I didn't mean for that to be a pun because he has more legs, but it kind of worked out. I see some good questions in chat. This round's about to be over, and we'll answer some. I think we'll do one more versus round, and then we'll hop into a story mode. And yeah, we got a long stream ahead of us, by the way. Don't worry, we'll come back to versus eventually. The last two streams were 3 hours and 3.5 hours, so... Oh, I died, wow. Oh, I can re-chat. It'll probably be around that amount of time. I plan to stream for at least 3 hours, so... Buckle in, boys. Drink some non-sponsored sports drink to stay hydrated. We killed him because, I'm sorry, I know I already read that, but it's just that thumbnail. My thumbnails generally make me laugh so hard. And like people will say, oh, you're clickbaiting and whatever. Okay, man, everyone's gotta get some business, right? But they're so satire. Like, the idea that some people take them dead serious, it just makes me laugh. Like, did you see the emoji, the face that I put on Rodan in the thumbnail where Destroy's punching him? Like, come on. That's class. Also, 18 people! Holy crap, I can't even count to 18. Hello. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell in your ear, guys. I'm just excited. I'm happy to be here. This is like my dream job. Remember, I loved this game when I was a kid? Yes, Brawl Yoshi, it is lit. Even if it was on PS4, it would run at 2 FPS. Yeah, the new game? Yeah, the new game I don't trust to run on PS4, to be honest. Yeah, they're remaking the first game in this series. It's called Destroy All Monsters, and then the remake's Destroy All Monsters Melee Remastered. I have videos on it on my channel if you want to check them out. I've kind of accidentally become the news guy for that video game, so check it out. Well, I never had the chance to play it, but we did at one point have multiplayer on the OG Xbox version. I guess I don't remember if it had 4 players or not. I think that was... I could be wrong, but I think that was only Save the Earth. But I don't know. I think it was only Save the Earth. Viper, I might be wrong. But I explicitly remember having it on Save the Earth, and they eventually shut the servers down. I don't remember Destroy All Monsters having it, but I could just be... Maybe I just never played it, because... You know, I was young at the time. I was still living at home, so I just play with, like, my brothers, and... You know, we all were on the same couch anyway, so if I'm playing my brothers, my dad, whoever, we just play together. If you wanted your own kaiju in the game, which one would you want? Like, if I could add one monster to this game right here... I have 2. It's either Hedorah, the Smog Monster, or Monster X. Probably Monster X, because I'm a Final Wars junkie. That's like one of my favorite Godzilla movies. And Hedorah at least got to be featured in Destroy All Monsters as a non-playable character. Monster X is only in the concept art, Save the Earth, and that's it. Like, was never playable. What is mansplaining? Oh god, I have to mansplain mansplaining. Okay, mansplaining is when a guy starts, like, really over-exploiting something simple. It's the mansplainiest way I could say it. And then he'll say stuff like, you know what I mean? Are you following me here? You know, like, there's this stuff called ketchup. It's in these little red packets, and you can put it on your burger. You see what I mean? It's like that. That's what it is. I use the term ironically, satirically, but people actually get pissed off when people do stuff like that. I'd like 4-player multiplayer as well, because I have 2 friends that are interested in playing with me. And would be kind of lame to 1v1, yeah, because one person has to sit in the you-know-what chair if everybody else is 1v1ing. Like 70% of the YouTube videos I can't watch because it's so over the top and I feel like they're trying way too hard to keep your attention. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and start a story mode. I will keep reading chat. I feel like the conversation's getting good, and I don't want to keep interrupting it with monsters. I want to get some good convo going, and then when we're kind of over it, we can do some versus matches and just have a little brain rot. For they want to make it vibrant and loud, and it gets obnoxious. Yeah, I confess to making loud and obnoxious, colorful thumbnails, but at least once you click the video, I'm chill, you know? I'm not a saint, but I'm not a sinner either. Small Fry is a very nuanced person. W. Baragon? Of course, W. Baragon. What is your favorite Pipeworks game? Penguinzilla1954 asks. It's this one. It's this one right here. It's Godzilla Unleashed for the Wii. I really like all of them, don't get me wrong. But it's this one. This is the one. Sal says, I'm just here so I don't get fined. Don't know what that means. I'm glad to have it out for you. I'm sorry, I don't know if anyone's gonna watch a cutscene. I'm probably just gonna skip them unless I'm reading chat. I'm just here so I don't get. So if a woman did it, would it be called womansplaining? I'm not trying to be a douche. I'm just curious. Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe I should have used that. I should have said mansplaining to begin with, but you know, I suppose it would. But most people just say mansplaining. It's usually something that a girl would say to a guy when they're fed up with him. That's usually something like you would hear. It's uncommon to hear a guy say mansplaining, but I do it because I find it funny. Keep dropping your questions in chat. I want to answer all of them. Also, this story mode is so dope. Can we take a minute to appreciate the story mode? Like, this is Rodan, and then this is Anguirus, and I'm Godzilla, and we're friends. I bet you didn't know that. 15 viewers. I'm gonna cry. Hello, everybody. It is so nice to see you. Now, how do I control my beam? Is it the D-pad or the left stick? I forget. I forgot to control my beam on Xbox One controller. I'm just gonna use the auto-targeting. It should be fine for now. Rodan looks so good at these games, and so does Anguirus. I mean, of course, man. I'm not sure if drooling emoji is my first choice, but yeah. Saying this ahead of time, for the stage where you fight those giant crystals in Sydney, I suggest throwing buildings at them from afar so you don't have to deal with the freeze lasers. I mean, or you could just be a tough guy and fight a tornado with your bare hands. I mean, have you ever thought of that? Thank you for the tip. For the advice. Are you playing on a Wii or is this an emulation? It is an emulation so that I could record, but I also own this game on the Wii. I actually own several copies of this game on the Wii. Fun fact, if you use Godzilla's kangaroo kick attack, you can phase through the barriers. I've done that once or twice. I think it's probably the easiest to do on Seattle. If you remind me later, I might show the stream. But I think you might need 2 players to really pull that off easily. So we'll see if I can do it. So I'm gonna go for, for those that don't know, this story mode actually has different endings and stuff. I'm gonna go for the good ending, which means I can't collect all the power surges, which are these power-ups. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna not take these. I'm gonna break them. So basically, if I defeat all of the monsters in a row, I go crazy and take over the world. Oopsie poopsie, bad ending. But if I at least destroy one of these, I can still get the good ending. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to do it for the first one. And that way I can just fight the rest of the monsters and not have to worry about doing this. Because honestly, just breaking the crystals is a little boring. As much as I like the story mode. Like, it's very counterintuitive that you have to not fight the monsters to get the good ending. It's kind of weird. I mean, I get it. I guess beating people up isn't very nice, but like, yeah, you know what I mean? It's a fighting game. I don't know if you guys knew that. So. Fun fact. Oh yeah, sorry, I already read that. Why does he have yellow energy? Okay, so if you haven't really played Godzilla Unleashed, these crystal thingies power up the monsters and make them go crazy. They're called power surges. And if you defeat the monster, you collect it. If you break the crystals, you free them of the control, of the mind control or whatever, and they go back to being nice. Which is funny because sometimes the monster will be a straight up villain. Sorry, Bugger, I didn't mean to hit you there. Look at him slide on his butt. Where is he going? Godzilla's just watching him just slide away. So yeah, power surges. I'm going to be collecting the rest of them because they make you stronger, but I wanted to free Mogira so I don't have to worry about having to spare anybody for the rest of the game. So technically this game has like a pacifist route. It's kind of crazy. What controller are you playing on? technically it's a Series X controller, but it's basically the same as the Xbox One, but a little bit smaller. So I usually just say Xbox One controller. My favorite campaign in this game was 70s Mechagodzilla while doing Tyrant. Yeah, Tyrant Run is fun. If we have time, I don't know how long this story mode's gonna take. Usually around like 40 minutes to an hour, I feel like. I might do a separate run. I want to do the regular ending as Godzilla. I might do a Tyrant Run as like Destroyer or something if we have time, or if you guys want to see that. So I'm basically going to be as bad as possible while still getting the good ending, because I spared Nogira. Which is funny, like, if you spare one person in this game, it's like, wow, you're a good person, here's the good ending. And it's like, no, dude, I killed everybody else. Like, was not remorseful about it at all. Would totally do it again if I was given the opportunity to judge. But you're still seeing it. Again, this game's a little half-baked sometimes. Oh, I was trying to jump so I got it frozen. Keep on dropping your questions in the chat. They're really good. Oh, I can move like this. That's weird. Whee. Yeah, if Unleashed had a little bit more time in the oven, it would have been such a banger. It still is a banger. It still is my favorite Godzilla game. But I'm saying it would have been even better. Oh, I got the speed glitch. As I'm talking about how the game's underbaked, I literally get a speed glitch. Whee! I'm so fast. I actually kind of want to get that. Give me that. Speed glitch. No, don't wall me, bro. No, I'm froze. Meanwhile, the guy in chat literally told me how to not get froze, and I just didn't do it. Oh my goodness. Okay, if I lose another house, I might actually start doing what the guy said. No, we're good. We're in. I'm gonna go on this side so that if he pushes me back, I'm still hitting the wall. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me, Crystal. So you're doing the chaotic good ending? Kind of. I guess primarily there's just... I said there's multiple endings. I mean, it kind of just depends on what faction you are. So you could either get the normal ending of your faction, which, if you're Godzilla, would mean saving the Earth, or whatever he does. And then, if you basically do a genocide run, kill everybody, Undertale style, you get the crazy tyrant ending. I don't know which one I want to do. Also, fun fact, you can actually read these news headlines, and they will tell you if there's power surges, which is pretty nice. So there's no power surge there, but there is a power surge here. Hello, Snorku. Your name is Snorku. Sorry, buddy. That's your canon name now. That's canon. We can't change it. There's no going back. It's been immortalized. This whole stream is being uploaded to YouTube for free, so everyone's gonna see it. My bad. Your bad. Our bad. Oh, chat, I didn't mention this yet. I'll wait a little bit of time, but, you know, once we have this stream done with, I'm gonna upload all of the... I'm gonna combine all of the streams. So, Destroy All Monsters, Save the Earth, and then this one in order that we did. And I'm gonna upload it as one big YouTube video. So it's gonna be like a 9-hour video, 9 or 10-hour video that you could, of all these 3 streams together that you could use to study, fall asleep, I don't care. Just watch it. So yeah, look forward to that. 10-hour, I mean, yeah, so the stream's already there individually, but I just wanted to put them all together in like a collection. Just because, you know, this is like our revisiting every Godzilla game stream, you know? And we're not at the end of the road here, you know, we're just getting started. It started out with me just doing a spontaneous Destroy All Monster stream, and then I was like, I did a YouTube poll, I was like, what do you guys want to see next? And everyone's like, we want you to play Save the Earth. And I was like, okay. And I was like, well then at that point I might as well also play Unleashed. And then the rest is history, kind of. I forgot King Ghidorah shows up. Nice little Invasion of Astro Monster reference here. 70s Godzilla movie. It's a pretty good one. It's the one where he does the Godzilla dance. And yes, that's a serious sentence, if you're not familiar. Bro, the AI keeps doing this thing where it just starts dodging. Have you noticed that? I mean, he's attacking now, but sometimes the AI goes into like defense mode, I guess you could call it, and they just start dodging like crazy. But I don't know if that's just like something that's always been a thing, but I didn't notice that until recently. That's another nice thing about having such a big roster in this game, which the big roster is obviously the best part of the game. You can remake just about any classic Godzilla movie in this game. Like, obviously not all of them because a few monsters are missing, like Hedorah, but like it's very close. You can remake, I would say, maybe 80% of the Godzilla movies pretty closely in this game. Which, if you're a huge Godzilla nerd like me, that's pretty awesome. I've spent a lot of time just doing that. Just seeing how many different movies I could throw together. And yes, I just broke a rock over Rodan's head. And you can see, I actually lose reputation with the Earth Defenders because I gave Rodan a concussion. Isn't that cool? Personally, I wish we didn't get remasters of the Pipeworks games so we can get a fresh, new experience so OG players or people who just played don't know what to expect. Wait. People who just played just know what to expect. I think what he's saying is he wishes that we didn't get remasters and we got new stuff. I mean, I want both. I've been corrected. It was the 1960s. My bad. I'm so sorry. What am I, a LARPer? Is that that's what they say? That's what you kids are on about? People LARPing these days? Live action role playing, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. Another awesome thing about this game, and I think if you haven't played Unleashed, this might blow your mind. I skipped a cutscene because the cutscenes are kind of boring. I feel like I would lose a huge amount of viewers if I actually watched all the cutscenes, so my bad. You can find them all on YouTube. But, like, see this building over here? Totally optional, mysterious building in the corner. If you break this specific building, you unlock a secret mission. Isn't that crazy? Like you get to choose the order of the missions you play. It's not like Destroy All Monsters and Save the Earth, where it's just linear. Oh, who's that? Whoa. I forgot to get a little cutscene, too. Like, isn't that so cool? I don't know. I think that's really cool. Like, that's just a level of, like, dynamics that you don't get in the other two games. As much as I like the other two games. I don't know, I always feel like I have to cover my back there because, like... I'm not saying the other two games are bad, but just know that I love all three of the Pipeworks Godzilla games. Almost equally, they're all very good. This is just my personal favorite, only by a little bit. I would say the combat isn't quite as smooth as something like Destroy All Monsters. I think so is the best combat, but... it's serviceable. If you have a controller, like, that's not a Wii remote, I would say it's serviceable. It's still not even my favorite, but it can work. If we're building a him, he's the real enemy. Boom, explosion. That's because I got that power surge, I was able to do that. Pretty cool. Oh yeah, you guys are gonna be, like, kind of amazed at how much you can just delete people once you get all the power surges, because each one, you press the button, it gives you a temporary boost. Each one has a unique different boost. And then you just explode and do a ton of damage. Mothra, don't steal my kill. I'll literally murder you. Don't do it. Don't steal my kill, Mothra. You haven't attacked it. Mothra stole my kill. Alright, I guess we're a good guy, because we didn't steal a power surge. Do you think that the evolved Godzilla design from the new Empire looks like the Godzilla Unleashed design? They're both slim with greenish scales and pink dorsal plates. Yeah, I think there's definitely some resemblance there. I don't think it was intentional, but I would say so. Alright, we gotta play the secret Biollante mission, right? What's up, Godzilla Guy Z? Titanosaurus is in this game, yes. I wish they would still give monsters their own intros in Brawl mode. Oh, they do. The monsters get their own intros, but it's only in 2 players. Now you should terminate Mothra. I will keep that in mind for the next time I see Mothra. But just having the ability to choose what mission you're going to play next, I know some people are like, I don't care. To me, that is the coolest thing ever. I think that might be the main reason I like this game's story mode so much more. Other than like the faction system, the power surges, there's a few different reasons. Optional secret boss fights like this that if you, like, obviously I already have everything unlocked, but this is how you unlock Biollante, just so you know. There's no other way to unlock Biollante. You have to find the secret mission and then beat her in a fight. Is that not the coolest thing ever? I don't know what else to say. But yeah, just being able to choose, like, what mission you want to play and, like, oh, I hate this mission, I'm going to skip it. Like, that is just so cool. To me, personally. And being like, do I want to do a pacifist route? Do I want to kill everybody? You know, that's so cool. Chat, she is eating me. Another interesting mechanic in this game, your energy doesn't automatically recharge in this game. You have to manually hold the button. And the trade-off is while you're recharging your energy, your health doesn't come back. Like, you might notice that my health slowly regenerates over time, but as soon as I start charging my beam, it stops. Which I think is a pretty cool mechanic. I feel like I don't see enough people talk about that. Little combo string there. Just goes to show how much better playing on an Xbox controller is. If you got any questions, drop them in the chat, please. Alright, Power Surge, let's do that. $19 viewers. If we get to 20, I'm gonna smash my computer with a hammer. I'm terrified of my own success. And so, if one of you guys shares a link to the stream with one more person, that's it. Just destroying my entire gaming setup with a hammer. Live for everybody. One person actually left when I said that. I'm not really gonna do that, guys. Don't worry. We're gonna save that for next stream. Also, look how cool he looks with the fire. Doesn't he look cool? Doesn't he look cool? He looks so cool. I'm sorry, guys. I've dreamed since I was a child of one day playing this game in front of a, you know, a live audience and being like, isn't this so cool? This is like, you're fulfilling my childhood dream right now. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate you. The jumps in this game are so goofy. I feel like I have to mention it at some point. I don't know why the jumps are so high and they're so floaty. Like, we're giant monsters and we can go whee! Like, it's so goofy. It takes me right out of it. Believe it or not, that's actually one of my main criticisms of this game beyond other things. Is like, why is the jump height ridiculous? Throw a building at his head. Boom. That's as satisfying as ever. That feels great. Also, for those who are oh, we got 20 viewers. Thank you so much. You guys are the best. As I was saying, before I was so rudely interrupted. You ever have a teacher say that in school? They're like, as I was saying, before I was so rudely interrupted. Oh my god, like someone moved their chair or something. Anyway, it's ADHD. I don't know what I was saying. Oh yeah, health cells. The health bar is split into like 5 different little segments. Some characters have more or less health bars. Like Baragon has 4 and Violante has 6, for example. Vortac, by the way. So that's pretty cool. And then the health can only regenerate to the current health cell that you're on. That's why it's split up like that. So you can't regenerate your whole health bar necessarily. You can maybe regenerate to the next. I guess that'd be like 20% of it. Am I friends with the aliens? Guys, we're friends with the aliens right now. Should I just go talk to Gigan? Chat, I'm gonna let you decide. Do we talk to Gigan or do we kill him? I'm just standing there. I'm gonna let you decide. I could literally murder this guy, or I could just let him go. Spare Gigan or kill Gigan. I need to vote. I'm gonna pause for a second while you tell me what I should do. Have you ever seen other Toho kaiju sci-fi movies like Gorath, King Kong Escapes, Rodan the Mysterians? I have seen all the ones you listed except for Gorath. Probably my favorite other like Toho movie is the Gargantuas, if I had to pick one. But yes, I grew up watching all of those. And I know it's not technically Toho, but Gamera is really awesome too. What's funny is that I was playing as Mechagodzilla the other day, and I had a level where I had to fight Violante with a power surge, then I had to fight her later as a secret level. That's funny. Sometimes the story, different characters have different events and different orders. What's your favorite Godzilla era? Oh, yours is Showa. I thought you were saying mine is Showa. Probably Millennium. Just because each movie is so different. Kill Gigan. Ask Gigan out. Spare Gigan so you can kill Mothra. Alright, how many is that? Okay, hold on. We gotta count them. One said spare Gigan. 1 kill Gigan. 2 kill Gigan. Second, ask him out. Okay, so 2 people said kill Gigan. 3 people said spare Gigan. So I'm gonna try to spare Gigan. No, Gigan, we don't have to fight. Gigan, get frozen. Forget all about it. You know what? Actually, I'm just gonna stand over here. Like, far away from him. And he'll probably forget he even saw me. Right, guys? Am I right? I'm just gonna look at the scenery. Isn't this nice? Look at the boats and everything. But yeah, I am gonna spare him just to show off the pacifist route of this game. Because it totally exists. Like, you don't... That's an interesting question. That could be its own YouTube video. Can you do a full pacifist? I don't know, but most of the time you can spare your enemies. Like, if you go to the settings, it says support your allies and defeat your enemies. What that means, any level that says that, means you do not have to kill anyone. If they're your ally, like, you can actually tell because if you look at the top of the screen, the pictures are all facing to the, I guess they're facing to the right. If they're facing the other way, if they're facing towards you, that means that they're your enemy. Destroy the city, but I don't want to get in trouble with the GDF. Just kidding, I do. I got you. I tricked you. You thought I was going to care about people. I'm Godzilla, baby. I only care about saving that one building and save the Earth. Oh, look at all this. Oh, Kiryu is so mad. Kiryu's punching the air right now. Mogira is smashing his computer with a hammer, bro. Oh, all those houses. Oh, that was such a nice house. Oh, gone, bro. Literally gone. A whole city. It's going to take them like 14 years to rebuild that. They got to close all the major roadways. I mean, that is just, oh my goodness. I think I had to censor this. I don't think we're allowed to show this on stream. And the level's over. Kill everyone but Gigan. You probably could do a pacifist run so long as you only go after the crystals. I want to try that. I don't think I've ever done a full pacifist. I've done no power surges, but I don't know if I've ever done a full pacifist in this game. I wish there was a way that you could have the aliens and mutants actually become good guys. I wish that too. That would be such a cool idea, wouldn't it? Live Mecha Ghidorah reaction. What are my choices? Oh no, I'd have to fight Gigan. I would never fight Gigan, so I'm going to avoid Gigan. I'm going to go here where Gigan probably is also, actually. Is Gigan here too? There's a lot of Gigan. Yeah, they could have said the Vortac was controlling them, and if you destroy the Vortac, they can join you. Yeah, that would have been so cool, man. Oh, I think it's actually King Ghidorah here, not Gigan. Alright, yeah, we can kill King Ghidorah, right? Gigan's getting spared, but we could totally kill King Ghidorah, right? I pledge to you, I will do everything in my power to spare Gigan, because the chat has said that that's what they want me to do. And I'm in the faith of showing off how you can play this game any way you want. For the most part. Sorry, I just got a phone call. I'm muting my phone because no one should be calling me because I'm streaming. How are we doing? And yes, like the ones like dying on the other line, we're okay. I'm genuinely surprised we're getting a remaster. Me too. You don't want to why? Because it's been like 20 years. So yeah, surprise says the least of it, honestly. It's really insane. Get destroyed. New power surge. At the end of the story mode, ask Gigan out on a date? Yeah, we could do that. Big trouble. Okay, I'm gonna do invasion because I think I could spare Gigan. I have a plan. I have a plan. What's funny is there's a show called Godzilla Island where Gigan becomes good and befriends Godzilla. Imagine if they did that in a film. That would be amazing to see in a film. We're at 25 viewers. You may be like, 25? Small fry, what's the significance of 25? That's my lucky number. We're playing the Powerball right now. Hello, Gigan. And you may be saying, oh no, bro, you gotta fight Gigan? No, if I shoot down the ship... How do I aim my beam? Oh, this might be a problem, actually. I forgot. I don't know how to aim my beam. I think... Is it left stick? No, it's not left stick. Gigan, help me shoot down the ship. Oh, look, Gigan's not even fighting me. Look how relaxed this guy is. Look, he's right here. See? He's not even fighting me. See, Gigan remembers that I spared him. Isn't that so cool? I thought he was gonna throw it at my head. Okay, he's not. I just want to shoot the ship, not Gigan. Okay, this is actually kind of a problem. I can't aim up. I'm destroying the city on accident. I can reveal a new monster here? How? Oh, I think by shooting down the mothership. Chat. I don't know how to... Oh, wait. I can't aim my beam up. The feeling is mutual. I think I have a chance with this guy. The idea, though, of Gigan seeing Godzilla and not immediately freaking out and attacking him is really funny, though. Like, genuinely really funny. Okay, it's gonna be a pain in the butt, but I can actually aim my beam up. I just figured out how I have to do it. It's just kind of dumb. I have to, like, turn the joystick in a weird way, but I can do it. It's just gonna take a sec. That's why we have chat to read, right? Pretty sure you only have to destroy the spaceship unless there's someone without a beam like Angerus. Yeah, so I don't have to kill Gigan here. Just another way showing off how... I can't aim up. Aim up. Bro. Oh, he's doing it. Yeah, okay, we got another one. This should almost be dead, right? Do we have like 2 more? I think it's actually Orga. Someone was saying I think it's talking about revealing Varan, but I think you reveal Orga by actually shooting down the mothership and then fighting him. I think it's how you unlock him. And then Varan you can unlock like playing as Gigan. Aim up, Godzilla, you oaf! I'm like holding down every button on my controller because there's literally like 2 left. 2 of those little discs left. Hi, guy again. He's still just destroying the city. You see him throw that thing? Okay, there's the disc. If I aim up. Bro, it's making me jump and I'm not even pressing the jump button. That's how bad this controller is being. Aim up! No, God, I didn't mean to shoot you. We're friends. We're friends. I'm gonna just wait it out. I'm gonna wait it out. I'm gonna give you a hug. We're gonna hug. Give you a hug. We're gonna chill out. I'm gonna run away. See? See, he's over it. The hug worked. The hug worked. That's aimed at me, right? Yep, see? We're fine. I also like just being able to play with this camera right behind your back. It's really nice. Okay, anyway. Shoot up! No, I'm shooting Gaigan. Oh, I'm shooting Gaigan. How could I be such a fool? No, Gaigan, please. Gaigan, not right now. This isn't the time. Gaigan, this is a bad time. You think the hug will work again? Hug it out. Hug it out. Alright, he slept. Run away. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. The hug worked. Okay, I just gotta aim my beam up. You have to see it, Godzilla, and you have to want it. Yeah, you have to want it. That's it. Keep wanting it. Keep wanting it. There we go. Only took like 5 minutes. We only lost half our viewers. So how do you survive Gaigan's attack? Oh, I had to cheat and say Godzilla was pulling up. Honestly, this game's Orga design is my favorite. I like Orga here even more than the movie. I really like him here too. That actually worked. It did. The hug actually worked, bro. I'm not bluffing. We got Big Guy, Big Trouble. We got this mission that I really don't want to play. And then what was this one? The Mothership. Let's do the Mothership. Thank you guys so much for tuning in and watching. Shout out to everyone who saw this live, and shout out to everyone who's watching this like a month later on YouTube. And if you've been watching the other streams, you know my rivalry with Orga. But maybe we're friends here? Wait, support your allies, defeat your enemies. Oh, I have a 10% reputation with the aliens because I just destroyed their mothership. Ooh. Okay, we have to fight. It's to the death. I was going to do a whole bit where we were going to like forgive Orga for everything he's done. And like, but nah, honestly, I don't think peace was ever an option between the two of us. So, sorry Orga, this has to happen right now. How? What did we get? You get exploded. Look at his health bar, bro. Aim down! Yeah. Bro, my PC is handling this so well since I fixed it. I'm so excited to have this as a 10-hour video. It's gonna be crazy. Some conflicts can never be resolved. Orga is one of those examples. Yeah, I mean, have you seen the movie Godzilla 2000? Yeah, bro. I mean, because for those who aren't initiated, in the first part, the first stream, I fought Orga, and the deal was if I win, the viewers would have to subscribe. But Orga won, so everyone went and subscribed to Orga's channel. And since then, it has been we've made it a thing where I have to 1v1 Orga in every game. Oh, sir, would you like to die? Boom. Smackdown. Isn't Orga like 100 aliens fused into one? Yeah. He is. He's like a bunch of super intelligent aliens, and then they see Godzilla and they're like, we want to be that. So they kind of, ooh, look how many different choices. Yeah, so they decide to just be like a big hulking monster, which is kind of funny because they're supposed to be smart, but Orga is not smart. Look, I have the choice of 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 different levels. If you've never played Unleashed Story Mode, you are missing out. It is so cool. Power Surge. This is not. It's a nothing burger. That's a nothing burger. But you do get to see Titanosaurus. Big guy, big problems. I think that one's mandatory eventually, so we can skip it for now. The only one I'm really motivated to do is this one because it's a power surge. But see the options I have? That we have, the collective Godzilla community hive mind. Do you see our options? Oh no, we have Fast Obsidious, guys. We got Fast Obsidious before GTA 6. What are we gonna do? I'm gonna fight him. I want more power surges. I'm being greedy. I'm still pissed off that Mothra took that one from me. Oh no. Scary Surge is... Scary Surge. Fast Surge is actually kind of scary. Because they could just combo you really hard. Oh, he's gonna lose his powers because he's getting frozen. Yay. Okay, never mind. Oh, is he chill now? Why is he fighting me? Hello? Oh, he like lost his sentience for a second. It just became like a normal volcano. Dude, YouTube keeps trying to censor the "we're gonna kill Mothra" text. It's so funny. YouTube is genuinely convinced that we're gonna go unalive Mothra right now, which is not true. But in a video game, perhaps. Also, Rage Mode is called Critical Mass in this game. You can see I'm in it right now. You get it when you break crystals, actually. Instead of it being a power-up. All the power-ups are kind of just tied to crystals in this game. Like, the blue ones give you health and the yellow ones give you energy. Which, I mean, it's fine. It's basically the same thing, but you have to actually punch it for it and break it in order to get it instead of just walking into it. Which, yeah, that's fine. It's a Godzilla game. We break stuff. Also, notice the military actually calling out that I have critical mass and then freezing me. I mean, the attention to detail in Unleashed is kind of crazy. Okay, they're freezing me a little bit too much, though. It's a little scary. Obsidious? Obsidious is like freaking out. I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. He's like tripping. I don't know what's going on. Building. Nope, that missed. Boom. Got him. Orga didn't even have time to do anything. We're ignoring Orga. We're ghosting Orga. I don't want to be a hive mind. That's too bad, bro. You're in the hive mind now. That sounds like something that someone in a hive mind would probably say. Heyo. Hello, A-name. Obsidious for the win. Yeah, sorry for, you know, killing him. Just reading the headlines. Just reading the headlines. I don't think there's anything... Kyozen's plan. Topsy-turvy. I'll go for Big Trouble, I guess. I'll show off Seattle. It's a pretty cool map. I know we've been there once just for another mission, but I'll let this cutscene play too. It's a pretty cool cutscene. What was that pose Godzilla's in when he was frozen? I don't know. There's a lot of really goofy poses. Did I say I'm gonna let this cutscene play? I mean, I'm not. All right, fine. I'll let it play. Questions in chat. Questions in chat. 22 people. That's a lot of people. Now's a good time to remind everyone that you can press the little hearts and stuff, and like, comment, subscribe, and share, and hype, and be cool. I don't think you can even hype a stream. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Also, the monsters get intros in campaign, even when there's more than 2, which is kind of nice. If the mod tools to this game ever got to the point where you can make your own like custom campaigns, I would be doing that every day of my life. Not gonna lie, that sounds so cool. Like getting able to choose like what monsters would show up when, and like write your own text and stuff. Why did I throw the building at Angers? I don't want to throw the building at Angers. King Ghidorah. There we go. I'm about to go crazy. Yeah. Wow. Why is Angers fighting me? Angers, why? I have slightly bad reputation with our defenders, but it's not horrible. Alright, I'm just gonna blow this guy up. Kind of over this whole thing. I'm losing reputation with everybody for being a monster. Oh, I went critical mass. I really didn't mean to show my true colors here all at once. This is kind of embarrassing. Got him. See, guys, I'm the good guy. Ignore my red veins at my giant monster form. He looks pretty cool like that. Yeah, Ghidorah very big. Ghidorah quite big. Fun fact, when you play as mutants, you don't have anyone to help you. You have to fight King Ghidorah by yourself. Yeah, when you play as any other faction, well, I guess really just Earth Defenders or Globals, you do get support, but mutants work alone, so you don't get any help. I've seen that someone was actually able to replace the models. They replaced Crystalac and destroy it to be Zilla and Bagan. Yes, I have seen that. Sorry, I was drinking my drink. I have seen that. I'm very impressed by it. I talked to that guy a little bit in the YouTube comments, actually. Nice guy. Gas, power surge. Yeah, the building pickup animations in Throw are really sick. Penguinzilla says, I've been writing a Godzilla anime. It's gonna be pretty much the love letter to Showa. That's pretty cool. Is it gonna be on your YouTube channel? Or are you just writing it to have it yourself? Titanosaurus, by the way, everybody. You guys like my unique fighting style? Do you guys like my unique fighting style? Why am I jumping? Do you guys like my unique fighting style? I'm sorry, Titanosaurus. It's just this map has so many buildings to throw. It was never meant to be you. I just needed to do this to somebody. Just to show how ridiculous the buildings are in this game. You guys like my unique fighting style? Not the buildings! It still hit him! Oh, I'm sorry, Titanosaurus. I really did you dirty. I'm sorry, buddy. That was pretty cool. I honestly hope one day, even though I know it won't happen, that we get figures of the 2 original monsters for Unleashed. Oh my gosh, I would love to have Obsidian's and Crystalac action figures. It's such a good idea. Imagine like SH Monster Arts, that'd be crazy. I can't take this guy seriously. Me or Titanosaurus? Not the build eggs. Why is he purple guy? He's purple guy because he had a power surge. That turns... now I get to be purple guy, actually. Purple guy. I don't want to play any of these missions. Where'd all the fun missions go? Well, that one's all bad guys, so I'm not going to walk into that. This one's also all bad guys. I guess I'll do this one. By the way, I did research on Save the Earth Melee, and you were correct that skins are still not in the game. They will be brought in the next update, and also beam clashes use the same system. So face button mash on that too. That's actually really good. Yes, next time Save the Earth Melee has an update, and like they add skins and stuff, I will make a full video and or stream on that. The dinosaur behind the slaughter. You guys will see me go purple guy. Is Obsidious my friend? Okay, it's not a good sign when Obsidious is your friend. But I guess Obsidious is my friend. Purple guy! Stop, stop, he's already dead. Titanosaurus did get bullied, I apologize. It's also goofy that London is in space and there's cars going around like it's a normal day. I never thought about that. Look, they're not even speeding or anything. They're just driving through. That one drove into my foot. I wasn't even moving. Obsidious time. He's my friend, actually. Look, me and Obsidious go way back. Look how goofy the little alien walker is. Oh, wait. I thought you were my friend. He needs a hug. That's what it is. Obsidious needs a hug. Right? Nope. Okay, this one's not huggable. Alright, never mind. Theory was wrong. Theory was wrong. Sorry, bro. Had to do it too. Why he purple? It's because of the power surge. Or maybe we're just saying it as the meme. I don't know. Sorry. Oh, I don't like seeing him. He's really scary to fight. Oh, hey, guys. Oh, Destroys my friend for some reason. I don't even care. I don't even care why. Yeah, I'll hold him down. Get him, Destroyer! Yeah! Kick his ass! Get him, Destroyer! Do the thing! Do the thing, Destroyer! Okay, you can do that. Hey guys, I introduced you to my friend Destroyer. No, no, don't shoot me. Thank you. We're fighting him. He is enemy. Godzilla is not enemy. The military's going crazy right now. They're actually, like, earning their paychecks. Boom. I won the level because Destroy is my friend. Do you see how crazy the alliance system is in this game? It's so cool. What is happening? What am I watching? I'm just gonna skip. I'm wearing purple right now. I don't know. Do you feel purple? Because you might be purple guy. Kiss him. I mean, it's a little late. Sorry, I should have read that message earlier. I might have also had a dream where I found a Godzilla vs. Obsidious movie on DVD. I even remember the cover was the same style as the one double feature of Space Godzilla and Destroyer. Yeah, it's kind of like a Mandela effect. They were never Obsidious and Crystalak were never in a movie. They're only in this specific video game, which is kind of crazy. I could do this mission. I gotta be honest, I don't want to fight the Atragon. I'm just not gonna do it. I'm gonna go do anything else. I'm gonna go Sydney. What faction is Destroyer? He's a mutant. Save the kiss for Gigan, I agree. If you collect all 7 power surges as any Earth Defender, GDF, or Alien, you actually get Allied Assault and Tyrant levels. Interesting. Oh yeah, that's right. Your allies turn against you. Destroys in the mutant faction. Thanks. Kiss Gigan. I'll go through all the monsters and all the factions. Like, not in super... Oh, I forgot we're friends! Wait, do you forgive me? I'm sorry, sis. Maybe you misheard me. I'm sorry, sis. We're cool. We're cool. We're cool. A little bit of sibling tension is normal. You know. Titano, looking good. Okay, that got it worked out on its own. I'm just gonna walk over here behind this indestructible bridge. Which I always thought it was so odd that this bridge is indestructible. Did you ever think that's odd? Look at the little icicles hanging off it. Like, you can destroy pretty much everything else in this game, but this bridge, it just wobble. It doesn't get broken. Isn't that weird? I think you can break it in the PS2 version, but don't quote me. I love that you can toss Big Ben around. Yes, that's one of the best parts of that map. Oh yeah, that glitch, if the level ends right there when a new monster begins, the level will continue as normal. But all the monsters are invisible. That's really weird. I've never seen that. Goofy, Titanosaurus. He's not that bad, you know? Look at him. You guys want to just watch this fight? Leave Big Ben alone. Leave Big Ben alone. It's funny because Megurus has Godzilla DNA. Yeah, that's what I was getting at. I went through this on the last stream, but every character in Godzilla is just Godzilla when you really think too hard about it. It sounds like we'll finally have destructible bridges in the All Monsters Melee Remastered. Yeah, I hope so. Hello, Mr. Freeze Tank. But yours doesn't really have Godzilla DNA. It's just more Godzilla's energy. I mean, all the little Mega Nulons, like, suck his blood or whatever, and then they give it to Mega Gearus, so, like, blood has DNA. Or, I guess it's not blood, I guess it is energy. I don't know. Potato, potato, tomato, tomato. Have a nice day. Love you, Penguin. Love you, Penguinzilla. It's okay. Regarding Mandela Effect, I mentioned that the Pipeworks games were my intro to different kaiju. Obsidious didn't seem out of place. Yeah. If you only played this game, you would probably just think nothing of it. You might not even realize all the monsters come from different movies. Xanosaurus is always getting bullied. That's the thing, I don't like to think about it. Yeah, people weren't thrilled when I brought up. I kind of like went through the whole roster and ruined people's perspective on the Godzilla series by just being like, this is just all Godzilla with different hats when you think about it, and people were kind of surprised. I'll probably do it again here because you know what? I like to cause a little mischief. Engage with the critical cannon. Ah! Yeah, I'm probably not gonna be able to aim my beam like at all, so I'm gonna have to get close. Alright, cool. This fight's gonna be annoying. I hate that this fight isn't skippable out of anything. This is the one fight in the game that really should be skippable, to be honest. Blow up, blow up, blow up, blow up. Godzilla, blow up. Blow up. I'm gonna blow up and act like I don't know nobody. His voice on is really corny, but I like it. It's endearing. Whee! Ramming Spade. Who remembers Ramming Spade? Are the boats boatable? I gotta find out. Can I pick this up? I don't think I can. No, the boats are fictional. They're not grabbable. Oh yeah, guys. When I said this is my favorite video game, scratch that. The boats aren't throwable, so I'm gonna put this in D tier. D tier. I can't speak English. D tier. Ramming Speed. You know who can speak English? General Gyozin. Ramming Speed. Charge the cannon. He's so funny. Please die. Please die. Please die. Die. He's almost dead? Okay, he's almost dead. Ha ha ha! This is a real laugh. Ramming Speed. I want to get a soundboard that just says ha ha ha. I want to get a soundboard that has the General Gyozin lines. He's almost dead. Please die. It's time to die. Steady, man. You will pay, monster. Yeet. The building was flying. He's so funny. I remember this fight being even worse on PS2 version. It was. The Gotengo constantly flies around while shooting freeze missiles at you. Yeah, that I remember that. That it actually genuinely is worse. Like this fight's already kind of bad, but that fight's even worse. Seriously, why is the spy from T4 2 here? Is that his voice actor? I didn't realize that. The Meganulas were absorbing his energy because they were sucking out orange color, which is the same color as Godzilla's atomic breath. I don't know, man. You seem to know a lot about Meganulas and sucking, man. I don't know. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Yeah, that building literally broke the speed barrier. That made no sense. Oh, it's the two OCs that they snuck in this game, and I think we're friends. We're friends. It's really telling that I'm more friends with the mutants than I am with the Earth Defenders. So, I guess we get to look around. Oh, maybe I could get out of the map. Alright, we could try to do that. I think you have to find a spot, like a corner like this, and then you gotta, like... Is it even doable in story mode? I don't know. You gotta, like... I don't know if speed glitching is gonna help or make it worse. It might make it worse. Huh? Let me in. Someone told me this is doable and I want to do it. I don't know if you could do it in story mode though, genuinely. It might only be versus. There's like a glitch where you like drop kick yourself out of the map. As long as you don't jump, I don't think you get reset. Why is the Gotango playable? I don't know, I'm just glad it isn't. I mean, it would be cool to have another person in GDF, but it's just, I don't know. I don't want to fight that thing. I don't want multiplayer to be like 4 of those things fighting. Can you imagine? You gotta hear Gyozin 4 times. Alright, I think I'm gonna stop trying to get in this wall. I don't think it's working. Alright, we'll try it later. I think it's only versus. Would have been funny, it would have been hysterical. Whee, I'm super fast! Why are you guys always fighting so much? But yeah, these are literally completely original monsters. And I have mixed feelings on them, but overall I actually quite like them, especially Obsidious. Crystal X not bad either though. He's got a unique kind of like cat body, but then he has like pink... He looks like the Needler from Halo. Has anyone realized that? I don't know, they're okay. I haven't tried that glitch in story mode. It's only done in versus. Yeah, I think it is only done in versus. Well, we spared the 2 boys. Finale. Oh, wow, we're here already. Wow, I told you this won't take that long. It's only been, like, we're only like 40 minutes into the maybe 40, 50 minutes in the stream. Actually, it might be longer. I might be crazy. No, I think we started at like 3:40 and it's 5:20. So it's like, yeah, it's been like an hour. Oh my god, he does. People realize the Needler from Halo thing is true. I really like them a lot, Viper says. Yeah, they're cool. Gigan's here! He's here to save me! Wait, so's Destroya. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, chat. I know we were gonna kiss Gigan, but can we kiss Destroya instead? Because Destroya did kind of save my life. Wouldn't mind them as DLC in All Monsters Melee Remastered. That'd be cool. Because they wouldn't have to get the license or anything. Dang, we're already here, I know. Remember, don't kill Angerus and Gigan like we planned. Okay, you guys still want me to spare Gigan, but Gigan hates me. Gigan has a 15% chance to like me because I killed his home thing. Angerus is my friend. Yeah, he is. Okay, we're good. Logically, I should kill Gigan, but you guys want me to not kill Gigan. So it's fine. Go ahead. Go with polyamory. We committed to confess our feelings to Gigan, but Destroya is so cool. Kiss Destroya then. Make out with Pookie. Guys, isn't that crazy to see Destroya and Angerus fighting and Godzilla fighting on the same side? Maybe not Godzilla and Angerus, but Destroya's on our team. Okay, Angerus is fighting him too. Maybe Angerus is the problem. Maybe we remove Angerus. I don't know. No one's really attacking me. They're actually all Except for Gigan. They're all my friend. But Gigan's not even attacking me either. I don't know, with Gigan it might be like a lover's revenge kind of thing where we just fight to the death, like all good couples do. I'm kind of just letting this naturally play out, to be honest. It's like when everyone you know, like all your friends are in a room fist fighting to the death. It's like, I don't really know who to help right now. IGN had a poll of which new monsters would appear in Unleashed. Obsidious is one of them, and of course he won. There's also options like the Visitor, Lightning Bug, and Fire Lion. I have seen that, and the other designs there, they didn't really like super impress me. I think Lightning Bug might be the best. Purple guy? Guy again, please don't do this. Does it even hurt you? That was actually kind of impressive. What are you doing? Alright. Complicated relationship for sure. Angus is my goat. He might not survive this battle, unfortunately. Some guy just joining the stream, hearing us talk about kissing Guy again. It's like, what the hell's going on? Hey guys, I'm sorry. This is part of like a 10-hour saga. Okay, you gotta watch from the beginning. There's a lot of complicated character relations here. Okay, oh, I'm sorry. Guy again has to go. He's killing my two Pookie Bears right now. Guy again, blow me one last kiss. This is it. This final battle. I can't let Destroya die, I'm sorry. One last big kiss for you, Guy again. And by kiss I mean throw a building. Nope, not an Angerus. Why does the building always go for Angerus? Oh no, he disappeared. Oh, please, I can't kill Destroya. I mean, I can't kill Destroya, but I guess I could watch these guys kill Destroya, right? I like Fire Lion and Visitor. Yeah, they're pretty cool, but like, it would be cool to see them in Unleashed Remastered, I guess. Like, I guess I'm not saying no to that. Guy keeps realizing he loves you, so that's why he stops hitting you every once in a while. Okay, Angerus is also gone. This is getting really complicated. I don't want. Also, why is I have GDF and Mutant? I'm friends with both. That usually never happens. I'm literally friends with everybody here. That's my problem. If you notice, I have a full health bar and I haven't thrown a single punch yet. I don't know who to fight. That's kind of the problem. I actually did too good of a job being a pacifist because everyone likes me. The original plan was to kiss Gigan and kill Mothra, but Mothra must have gotten to him first. Kissed Gigan. Buildings are attracted to Angerus. There's a lot of love in this game. You know, there's a lot of different like love triangles going on. I did not mean to hit Rodan with that. Also, I like how there's no tether. Like I could actually walk away from the group and then I get my own camera. That's pretty nice. I keep hitting Rodan on accident. He's my enemy now. Oh no, that may be a problem. All right, where's Space Treadzilla? Rodan, you better not. Oh, those two are fighting? Okay, this is just there's a lot going on. Oh, Rodan's breaking the sound barrier. Please don't. My precious little ears can't take it. Hello, everybody. Shoot, Space Godzilla. Oh my god, this is like the craziest. I don't know, guys. We had a really weird, like, love triangle storyline. But see, that's what you get with Godzilla Unleashed story mode. It's really a little bit different every time you play it, depending on who you choose to befriend and who you choose to fight. And that's what I appreciate about it. Like, as much as I like Destroy All Monsters and Save the Earth, they are kind of like the story modes. At least are kind of the same every time. Like, if I play as Godzilla 2000 story mode, Destroy All Monsters right now, I'm gonna have a pretty similar experience both times. But if I play as Godzilla 2000 twice on this stream, which I'm not gonna do, I'll probably pick another monster if I do anything. But let's say I did, I could have two drastically different runs. I could have a pacifist run and a tyrant run, you know what I mean? That's very different, very diverse. friends become enemies, enemies become friends. Like, you know, it's pretty cool. I want to throw him. Yeet, Space Godzilla. Stomp. I can't take Verdant screaming anymore. As much as I want to stay, I had to leave eventually. I'm planning to rewatch MCU Spider-Man in preparation for brand new day tomorrow. Not a superhero fan, but I like Spider-Man. Actually, weirdly, me too. I'm not a superhero fan, but I also like Spider-Man. I just didn't realize the new movie was coming out so soon. Kiryu actually did the move from the movie where he did the shoulder bash out of nowhere. Kill the Space Fool, we did. I hope they incorporate similar building pickup animations to Unleashed and All Monsters Melee Remastered, with Save the Earth Melee's ability to pick up more things. Yes, that would be like the best of both worlds. I have mentioned last time that I met some friends who like Godzilla. As it turns out, one of them grew up with Unleashed. Yes! Unleashed, bro. This game, like, made me a super Godzilla fan, you know what I mean? Like, I went from just like an average fan of Godzilla to like, this game made me love Godzilla. That game was technically a love to enemy story. Yeah. I'm not going to do another campaign, but I just want to go through the roster real quick. So we got our Earth Defenders. Just look at the lineup. Keep in mind, we also have Godzilla 90s and 1954. You just can't play as them in story mode. We got Baragon, Mothra, Anguirus, Godzilla, 3 different Godzillas, Rodan, well, actually, sorry, Fire Rodan, as they like to call him these days, King Caesar, and Varan, which, Varan, like, really? Like, of all the people, pretty funny that we actually got Varan. I like him, though. GDF, we got Jaguar, Mogira, Kiryu, Mecha King Ghidorah, and Mecha Godzilla 2. Pretty standard, just like your mechas, basically. In Mutants, we got Titanosaurus, who's also like a really deep-cut monster. It's just so cool to see him here. Biollante, my favorite kaiju. After being cut out of Save the Earth, she's actually here. Destoroyah. He's a cool guy. He's purple for some reason, but he's here. His horn katana makes him the most overpowered character in the game, by the way. Space Godzilla. Obviously, he's the main antagonist of this game. He's a little bit less Chud-like in this one. We got Crystalac, who's a completely original monster. Megaguirus is still here. And Obsidius as well, another original character. I like him a lot. I want to say Obsidius just goes so well with the Seattle level. Like, it really feels like he was meant to be played as there. We got Orga. For aliens, we got Orga, Megalon. We actually have Final Wars Gigan. So for the first time, it's not a Showa look, it's actually Final Wars. He looks really nice with the new colors and everything. King Ghidorah. And then the original Mechagodzilla, who I really, really like playing as. I actually love this Mechagodzilla. It's an interesting note that all of the aliens are here for the remaster, Destroy All Monsters Melee Remastered, because Mechagodzilla 2 is becoming this Mechagodzilla. We're gonna have the full aliens faction. I mean, Gigan has a different form, but you get my point. Yeah, let's go through it one more time and just go through like who's actually going to be in the remaster. These two are not in the remaster. Anguirus is in the remaster. Godzilla's obviously in the remaster. We have Rodan, Fire Rodan. I'm going to count them as the same character. And then these two are not in the remaster. So it's really just these three in the middle. That's all you get. We got Jaguar is unfortunately not there. Mogira is not there. The only two that we're getting are Kiryu and Mecha King Ghidorah. The only two GDF that we're getting. And then Mechagodzilla 2 is being replaced, so unless we get a skin or something, he's not going to be there. In Mutants, Titanosaurus will not be there. Biollante will not be there. Actually, none of these guys will be there, I just realized, except for Destroya. Destroya is the only mutant. This is where we do the most cuts. It's only Destroya. You wanted any of these other guys? Sorry. Oh, didn't mean to click that. And then, as I just said before, aliens, we're actually getting all 5 of them, which is really nice. So at least the aliens are all here. And aliens actually is my favorite faction, so... Fun fact. So, it's pretty nice. Alright, I'll get out of this menu. And we can do some versus fights. Give me some monsters, some monster suggestions, please. We'll do a custom game. I also want to show this off. I'm gonna catch up on chat a little bit. You can only be a Super Godzilla fan if you love Super Godzilla. Yeah, I realized that I don't love Super Godzilla. I just like Godzilla. I guess I'm not a Super Godzilla fan. I'm a LARPer. I used to play the PS2 version of this, and when I got Save the Earth again, long story, and Unleashed, there was no going back, yeah. We could do a whole separate stream on the PS2 version of this game. I'm actually open to doing that. If you guys would like to see it, let me know. If you want to see a full Unleashed PS2 stream on another day, I would do it. There's sort of a destruction mode in Unleashed, but if I remember via the BRAWL rules, it's a bit more limited. No, you could do destruction. You just can't do it single player, but you can do destruction. Crazy how they only added Baron because the devs liked him. Yeah. He's like disproportionately popular for a character that only appeared in like the background of one Godzilla movie. I know he also had his own movie, but honestly most people don't even like that one. Gonna start the Spider-Man marathon in a bit. I'll see you later, man. Not a huge fan of Super Mechagodzilla being swapped out for OG Mechagodzilla, but I'm glad they kept Kiryu. I mean, I prefer OG Mechagodzilla a little bit, but I would have rather just had both and swapped nobody out. They shot at Mechagodzilla 2 in the back of the head. Yeah, you can see my video where the thumbnail says they killed him. We killed him because, if you want to know more about that. How about Mechagodzilla 1? Well, how about him? He's awesome. For the fight, yeah, we can do Mechagodzilla 1. They dumped his body in the back. This is so dark. Mechagodzilla Showa versus Megalon. Alright, we're gonna try to take these in order. Keep giving me more. I'll show off the custom rules in a second. Someone asked for versus, so we'll just do a simple versus. Showa Mechagodzilla versus Megalon. Actually, my two mains in just All Monsters. I always have a hard time picking a map in this game. Give me San Francisco. I hope we don't play that one much. I hope that the remaster of All Monsters Melee, yeah, I hope All Monsters Melee Remastered has a random button for characters and maps. Even if you've unlocked all the characters, I still need a random button. I don't know why it goes away when you unlock everybody. Like, for the sake of the indecisiveness inside of all of us, I feel like a random button would go a long way. Sometimes I'm like, I don't know what map I want to play, I just want to play something. Just put me on anything, you know? Just press a button, don't have to think about it. I like to be surprised by the random button, you know? And that's another thing Unleashed has. It doesn't have it for maps, but at least it has it for characters. Even with all 23 monsters unlocked, you could still do random. Get some crazy combos. I think random fights would actually be a fun stream. We'll do random fights for a bit after we do some of your suggestions, of course. Also, Megalon burrowing doesn't take energy for some reason here. So he could literally burrow forever. So he could hurt you a little bit. Like knock out one health cell and then stall you for the entire 10 minutes and win the game. I don't know why. I don't know why they chose that, but okay. Also, he can't even grab people out of a burrow anymore, so his burrowing is kind of useless except for getting away. I don't know, they kind of ruined Megalon in this game, I'm not gonna lie. I like this game, but they ruined Megalon. They really did. He needs to be able to grab people from underground, right? That's like the whole point. Now, the only time the burrow is really useful is if you're playing story mode and you just want to be a pacifist. Like, Megalon is one of the best characters to pacifist with in story because of that. But that's kind of a niche use case for, like, his main gimmick, you know? At least in All Monsters and Save the Earth, that was kind of like his main squeeze, so that he could burrow and grab people. So I'm like, why did they do that? His napalm grenades are still good, though. Yeah, also Mechagodzilla's beam can break health cells and like nobody else's can. I don't know why they did that too, but I feel like all the beams should be able to break hell cells. Like, I think in the overhaul mod that's how it is, and it's honestly a lot better. And yeah, in this game you get 23 monsters, and not only that, but like all the AI plays them differently. Like Megalon fights differently from King Caesar, who fights differently from Mechagodzilla, you know what I mean? Like, it's pretty amazing, honestly. Obsidious versus Mecha King Ghidorah in New York with Destruction. Okay. We can do Classic Destruction. I also want to show off some of my cool custom games that I've invented over the years for this. Like, Unleashed actually has the most robust custom game menu out of all of them. And you can make some crazy things. So I want to show off some of that. So first we're going to do this fan suggestion. Viper must disappear. Have a great rest of your day, Viper. I hope you're able to watch the rest of the stream on the YouTube channel for free with everybody else. Just like the rest of my streams, these got uploaded to my YouTube channel in the live section. You can go back, rewind them, watch them again. If you missed a part, you can go see it. I don't want to gatekeep them. And at least for now, they're all free. So go check them out. I forgot it's Destruction. Sorry, I was kind of punching him a little bit. I feel like he's kind of punching me a little bit. I feel like that's what threw me off. Being on PC is exciting, come to think of it. If it's easy enough to mod, we might eventually get custom stages or custom monsters. Well, there is the Godzilla Unleashed Overhaul mod and Final Wars as well, which they do add some new stuff, but this game actually is very hard to mod from what I've seen. I've tried modding games myself a few times, and this one I couldn't even get much going at all. I actually wanted to make my own mod for... This is before I was even doing Godzilla YouTube. I wanted to do a mod for this game, and I realized just how impossibly hard it was, so I just ended up downloading Overhaul instead. But that being said, we did just discover how to edit models, and so they added Zilla and Bacon to the game, as one of the viewers said, so that's very cool. Honestly, the most exciting thing for me about All Monsters Melee Remastered is the ability to experience what fans were doing on the couch with friends 24 years ago. I'm so hyped for that. Yeah, it's like... I was very young when Destroy All Monsters initially came out in 2002. Actually, I'm going to give you a shocking revelation. I wasn't alive in 2002. I was born a little bit after that. So, yeah, I want to play it. I've been playing Destroy All Monsters since I was like a 3-year-old, and I want to experience it as an adult. It's going to be different. Building go zoom, building go zoom. I gotta break some more buildings actually to get more points because this guy's cashing up. Ultimate meme mashup. Varan versus Bacon, yeah, the two monsters that like aren't in anything. Yeah, Obsidious does look pretty cool, destroying stuff, and like I like this little rolling attack he does where you can dash. It's pretty cool. I like the military announcer in this game too, and how they like call out every monster by name when they're gonna go shoot them. It's pretty cool, and they'll even give you reasons why. Like they'll even say like, if you have critical mass or power surge or whatever. I like how Mecha King Ghidorah is just staring at me. Like, it's destruction mode and he is just looking at me. Alright, never mind, he wants to fight. I love the way he rolls, it's actually very cool. It looks like a boulder. Bye bye Big Apple, indeed, it is being destroyed. I'm gonna show you a custom mode I made for this that I think you're gonna find pretty funny as far as destruction goes. Also, the timer on destruction is long. I didn't realize how long we'd be here. Luckily, with the custom menu in this game, you can change the timer and all that. Yeah, making a door is just gonna hang out apparently. Oh, he's tasing me too. All right. Do I gotta get tased? His tongue's like hanging out. It's funny. Whatever, man. Boom, boom. Yeah, this is gonna go crazy as a giant YouTube video. If you got any other questions, put them in chat. Questions, suggestions, concerns, comments, compliments? Put them in chat. To quote a comment I saw on a Godzilla YouTube video from a year ago, Mothra would be a super helpful and friendly with everyone, but in her downtime, but she would do nothing but stress eat. That's awful. Poor Mothra. But I mean, she's a worm. It's not relevant to anything yet. It's not. It's just sad. And the soundtrack for Varan. He's called Baron, and it's hilarious. They actually called him Baron. That's whack. Alright, let me go to custom, and I wanted to show you guys all the stuff you can change. It's actually kind of crazy. First of all, you can change victory conditions. Like, you could either do last person standing or points. Sorry, last monster standing. You can change how people earn points if you want to do it that way. You can change the number of respawns, the length of the round, how many rounds to win. Pretty standard, but military, you can control exactly how strict the military is. You can change who they target, for what reason, and you could individually select different types of military. So, like, I want to just turn on the aliens. Yeah, I'll turn on everything. I'll turn on everything. Max aggression military. Why not? And they're going to target the most destructive. Here we go. Points are earned from building destruction, vehicle destruction. Make the round short, please. And then only one round. You could put power-ups on the map. Let's make them all energy. And you can select what type you want. So we'll do purple guy, and we'll do darkness. Just put them all on, why not? Just to show it off. Power surge, of course. Critical mass, all the way up. Very fine-tuned game mode. Okay, we're gonna do a destruction mode. You can change teams, so they could either be, yeah, you can change around like who's on whose team. You could be like 1 and 3's on a team. You can't put everyone on the same team, but you could put 3 people on the same team. It won't let you change that one then. But now we can do a destruction mode where 3 monsters are all on the same team. That's what we're gonna do. Health regeneration, put it all the way up. Energy generation, put it all the way up. Monster speed, fast. And we could use tiny monsters too. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I just want to show off everything. That used to be a cheat code in Straw Monsters, but now it's just something you can do. I will be... Let's be aliens, you know? Let's take over... Let's take over a city. Let's take over Osaka. I showed that one's a pretty fun one to run through. And now we gotta just go destroy the city. Someone said the only person that loses in destruction is the humans. But isn't this neat? I just love, and like, there's a ton of different game modes I can show off, and I will. I'll show you some different things I've discovered, but like, this is also a good way to farm points. Because in this game you need to buy pretty much everything, like monster stages, gallery art, all that stuff with points. And this is a good way to earn a bunch of points quickly, and you have no enemies. So even if you're not like very skilled at the game, if you just want to farm points, you can unlock stuff. This is a good way to do it. It's very calm mode. We're gonna re-chat a little bit while I let these guys do their thing. Do I have Discord? I don't have a public Discord at the moment. I try to keep everything on YouTube for the time being, just because I know like Discords and things like that. Excuse me, just burped. I know Discords and things like that lead to drama and shadiness sometimes, and so until I find like moderators and like a really responsible way to do everything, I don't want to rush it. So it's not me saying I won't do it, but for the time, at least for the immediate future, I want to stick it to just YouTube because I don't want any shady stuff going on. I'm just not really, like, to be honest with you, I'm barely prepared to handle streaming right now. I'm kind of just winging it. Like, I had people donating gems and stuff, and I was like, I didn't realize what that does. And I didn't realize till this morning they were, I got paid. I didn't get paid yet, but I got like $13, and I was like, dang, thank you. I didn't know that's what gems did. I had no idea about anything. I literally googled how do you stream a few days ago, and then I started streaming Destroy All Monsters, and we're here now a few days later. This is the coolest thing ever. Yeah, I love this. I love this crap. I almost cursed, but I love this crap. To be frank, the military are normally useless. Unless it's that one Osaka Crunch challenge and Save the Earth. Yeah, that one made they get so difficult for no reason. And yeah, if you really wanted to farm points here, I would just turn the military off altogether. Just turn the military off so you have literally nothing hurting you, and you guys could just destroy the city with your alien buddies, or whoever you want to play as. I love playing destruction when it's possible in the Pipeworks game. So satisfying flattening a city with a huge monster. Yeah. And I'm excited for single-player destruction in Destroy All Monsters Melee Remastered too. It's gonna be pretty hype. Especially if there's creative ways to take a city down. Save the Earth does that the best, in his opinion. I don't know. I feel like they'll have pretty good. I feel like Unleashed honestly might have the best destruction, just by a little bit, because you see how I'm running through buildings and they're going flying. If you try to do something like this in Save the Earth, you'll get caught up in every individual building, like that big one, and it's just not satisfying. You know what I mean? I feel like it's way more satisfying to just tear through everything. Like look how nice it is to like, just push everything out of my way. You know what I mean? I think this game did a better job getting the buildings out of your way, so you feel more powerful. In my opinion, though. Beats to crumble too. Oh yeah, just like I said last time. If you're doing anything else right now, your homework, you're walking your dog, you're at work right now, I need you to stop because we're crumbling at the moment. Look how cool Gaigen looks. That's critical mass, and that's also the power surge. Look at him. I don't know if there's even any buildings left. Yeah, look how much score we're getting. And also, when you're on a team in destruction, everyone shares score. So anything that my allies are breaking, I also get points for. Look at that. Whee! Look how cool he looks. Now he's all silver. Thank you. Sal sweared for me. I'm not against swearing. I just try to limit it. Just be a little more professional. Yeah, I was like when I saw the trailer, I was like, "Yo, you read my mind." Yeah, All Monsters Melee Remastered, very interesting game to get chosen, but I'm very happy that it did. I wish you grabbed the vehicles, but the buildings are slightly better in Unleashed. Yeah, if you could pick up tanks and boats and stuff, that would be elite. Crumble time. Did he get bigger? Yes, he did. He got larger because I got critical mass, which is when you break a bunch of crystals and you go crazy. It's basically rage mode, but it just makes you big. Military dude, your city is gone, actually. Yeah. You want to know what's another fun thing you could do with this very similar setup? If you just change this from points to... Change it from points to last monster standing. Yeah, let's do tiny monsters. Oh no, actually, I'll turn it off. Okay. Another funny thing you could do. Oh, wait, I don't want that. I don't want that. Why did it change? I think I have to press, like, yeah, I have to press OK, that's what it is. It doesn't save. Oh, you wanna know why? Because I'm pressing the wrong button. My bad. My bad. I'm pressing the totally wrong button. Okay, so we just changed this around. We could just jump somebody. Chat, who are we gonna jump? I need you to tell me what monster is about to have like the worst day ever. I think it should be Mothra, but I'll let you decide. I'd love to see Unleashed get remastered. Me too. I like the big monsters. Me as well. Let me make sure that's turned on for you. Okay. Who's getting jumped? Someone's about to have like the worst. One of these monsters is about to have like the worst day. And also, who should jump them? Rodan, Titanosaurus. What did they do? What did those guys do? Mothra 100%. Okay. I'm gonna use a little bit of everybody. We're gonna have. Well, I want to play. I mean, I kind of want to play as Curious. I'll be curious. We're gonna have Rodan and Titanosaurus jump Mothra. On her home turf. We're going to Monster Island. This is payback. Get her! She's hiding. Oh my gosh, she's so fast. Oh, I forgot I left fast monsters on. Oh, this is gonna be awful. Oh. This is gonna be pretty quick then. I wonder how long she's gonna stay as a worm. How is she not losing a health cell? There we go. Missiles. And you can charge your energy while you grab somebody in this game. Pretty cool. Pretty clutch. I always hit Rodan. It's like a meme. Titanosaurus was peer pressured into jumping Mothra. She's actually doing decent, which is the scary part. Like, she's not taking a lot of damage. I think it's the fast monsters throwing everything off. Also, the sound barrier, totally broken. It's destroying my eardrums. I make it quieter for you guys so you can hear me better. But my eardrums are not okay right now. Oh my god, do you hear how loud that was? Like, however loud that was for you, I need you to know it was 10 times louder for me. Would I still have Mothra if she was a worm? No. Not this particular Mothra, but, like, Mothra as a character, yeah. But like Unleashed Mothra, I'm pissed off at right now from the story mode. So this is kind of revenge. Bro, this is not going well. How is this jumping not going well? We should yeet Big Ben into space. The Brits tried to censor that in chat, by the way. YouTube came up with a warning when he said yeet Big Ben into space for some reason. As if that's something you were gonna do. Poor Mothra. Hey man, she ruined our story mode. She took my green energy thing. Oh, there it is, the green energy thing. Wait, stop. I need that. Guys, can you come this way a little bit? Hey guys. Oh, I'm getting it. This is revenge. This is literally the perfect revenge. I'm getting the. This is the power surge that she stole from me. I love that he can do the shoulder bash from the movie in this game too. Thank you all for pressing the little hearts. I see lots of little hearts. It makes me very happy. It makes me smile. Do I know what they do? No. But it makes me smile. We're still talking about Big Ben getting yeeted. Do you know if Kiryu Mechagodzilla 3 has his energy wrist blade grapple animation in All Monsters Melee Remastered, or is it going to be his default grab? I hope it's the wrist blade, but we actually haven't seen his gameplay yet, so I'll make a video on it when that comes out. But I don't know anything beyond what the public knows, believe it or not. I'm just a little guy. I'm not at the stage where like they message me directly or anything yet. Alright, she's finally done. Yeah! That's what you get! I also like that Kiryu has a little mentee bee when he wins. Green energy. Green energy. Alright, we'll turn teams off. And I want to show you... this too. You want to really level a city? Chat, what city do we want to see get leveled? Which city is it going to be? You know, it would be a great kaiju for a fighting game? Scar King. Yeah, his whip would be pretty cool. He's a small fry, even. Roll credits. I feel like we have to do London because I really want to see Big Ben get thrown. I feel like it has to be London. London! Okay, someone said London, bro. I'm sorry, his A-name said London before anybody else. London! Oh my gosh, everyone said London. Oh, I feel like these are tiny Violantes. Wait, are these tiny Violantes or is it just the camera angle? How big is Violante? I feel like these are tiny Violantes. Hold on, one second. Are we still on tiny monsters or am I tripping? Little Ben is so cooked. Wait, hold on. Yeah, turn this off. Okay. I'm sorry, I need 4 full-size Violantes, not little ones. London. The Brits are shaking right now. They're terrified. There we go. That's what I was gonna say. This is how they should look. Also, I made them fast. Look how fast we are. Where's Big Ben? Where is he? Isn't he over here? This isn't Big Ben, but it's close enough. I don't think it's a Big Ben, but it's close enough. Look at that range. I know, hot take. I think I said this in my Save the Earth stream as well, but I like the way the unfinished Biollante and Save the Earth looks better. Yeah, I feel like this is a little bit overkill. I feel like one Biollante would have probably done it, but, you know. Big Ben, no! Uncle Ben. I am so grateful to have you guys here. Thank you for watching the stream. It's still going. It's not. I don't know why I said that like it's over. It's not. I'm probably gonna give it at least maybe another hour or so. Share with a friend if you're enjoying it, and they could also watch Big Ben get destroyed by 4 Biolantes. That's a pretty good deal. I can't even see the beam fight, bro. This is so crazy. I can't even see what's going on. We've all devolved and we're just fighting each other now. There's no destruction anymore. Are there trains in London like destroy all monsters? I don't know, actually. I think there are, but you can't pick them up. Or maybe there's just not. That looks like a train station. I see tracks. Those are trains. I found the trains, chat. If there's nothing else to sub for, you gotta sub for that. I mean, come on. I just found the train station. I was gonna hit him with that move. Yeah, Biollante is such a cool character in this game because she is pretty slow, except for when I put them at double speed. But you know, she's pretty slow. But her tentacles have such a wide range that she can still be really fun. Yes, there are train. There are. Is everybody? Okay, that one's dead. Is everybody seeing this? Bro, they're both ganging up on me. What? No, wait, I don't want to be in the middle. I don't want to be in the middle. I don't want to be in the middle. Get me out of here. Bye. Where's Big Ben? Yo, why are they going so slow? Did Big Ben already get taken out? Do you know what the main advantage we have in the UK over America? We don't have to wait till we're 21 to drink. Yeah. It's actually kind of crazy how young in some places, like, you'll be like 13, they're like, it's time to drink. Not in the UK, but like... Like, I remember I went to, like, Turks and Caicos or something when I was, like, 13. And they're like, yeah, you want a beer? And I was like, what? I don't think I have any of the details of that story right, but you got my point. I don't think I was 13, and I don't think it was Turks and Caicos, but you know what? I remember going to an island, and it was like, I was on a cruise, and I'm like, yeah, you can drink. I think Ben got knocked out in the first few seconds. Yeah, no, Ben's been really quiet since this one dropped. So is custom modes not the coolest thing ever, or what? Alright, now all the chat has gone to alcohol-related questions, guys. Not my area of expertise. Wait, what? The game goes on even though everyone's dead? This is so messed up. Look at them Twitch. I'm just here. I think because I left points on. That's actually really weird. Alright, press lots of hearts. I'm gonna go AFK for literally a minute, just so that way you guys can put some more monsters in the chat. And monsters and or game modes, let me know. I will be right back, like literally 1 minute. Just to give you a little bit of time to write. Hey, we're back. Thank you, guys. Do a game mode where you get points for destroying cars specifically. Wait, that's actually fire. Kiryu versus Space Godzilla in London ban for destruction. Okay, we could let me do just destroying cars, and we're gonna see who can destroy more cars. Also, I want to turn the speed back down because it's kind of crazy. Okay. Kiryu, Space Godzilla, London, destroy cars. Also, I have a question for you guys. Do you want to see me do one more story mode, or do you feel like you just want to see more verses? Let me know in chat. Because we're probably going to do 1 more hour. We'll do about 1 more hour of streaming. I think that's like 4 hours. So, we could do either keep taking suggestions for this, or we could do story mode. And we could either do like a pacifist run if you want, or even a tyrant. I could go for either one. But I feel like pacifist would be interesting because I don't think I've ever fully done a pacifist run before. Oh yeah, we're destroying cars. I forgot. Destroy cars, destroy cars. Do these cars count? No, they don't. Only military vehicles, I think. I also have a really hard time. Oh, I got one. He also got one. Damn it. Missiles? Maybe missiles destroy cars? No, they don't. They only target him. He doesn't seem to really be interested in cars. He seems to be interested in beating me. Bro, what did you shot that jet? How's that not broken? This is gonna be harder than I thought because I still can't aim my beam right. That's another one. Wait, if I just fly into them. Wait, how do I fly and then hold it? How do I want to suspend myself in the air. Okay. Wait, how did I do that? Okay, for some reason I have to jump and then hold Y. No idea how that works, but okay. Shooting my beam everywhere. Whee! Why me? Got another one. Oh yeah, where's Ben? Thank you for reminding me. Oh, vehicles! Wait, hold on. This takes priority. Best game mode ever. Obviously. No, he got one. You monster. Is that Ben I see? My eyes must be deceiving me. Is that Ben? Ben, a long time no see, buddy. Space Godzilla. Ooh, an alien saucer. I kind of want to do more story mode, but it's up to you guys. I think someone said Jet Jaguar. I think a Jet Jaguar pacifist run would be kind of fun, right? I feel like that makes sense. Also, you could fly unlimited in this one. Pretty interesting. Hey, I'm trying to shoot the alien saucer, not you. Space Godzilla, you're making everything about you right now, okay? This isn't about you, bud. Yeah, see, even with no energy, you can still fly. That's just pretty weird. Give me that plane. Destroy them. They're basically landing on me. I mean, this is exactly what I want. Alright, I got 2,000 score. I don't think he's gonna beat that. That's a decent amount of planes and tanks. Alright, is everybody cool with your Jaguar Pacifist run, or do you really want to see more versus? Try and go squash, if you want. Train can go squash, potentially. Oh, maybe not. They're invincible, I guess. What? They shouldn't be. The trains should not be. Who built these trains? NASA? Oh, there we go. The beam destroys them. That's weird. Stream hype. Watching Space Godzilla and Mechagodzilla throw your Ford into Fiesta into space. Alright, if I don't hear any other peeps in chat, I might just go for Jaguar Pacifist. I feel like it'd be kind of hype. Either Jaguar Pacifist or give me some more versus ideas. But I'm genuinely curious to see if the Pacifist is possible. Time over. Very cool game mode. Hello, Kane. WikiRat asks, how do you send me fan art? Oh god, I don't have a way to receive fan art. I just didn't think anyone would ever make me fan art. I'll figure it out, okay? I'll put it in my community post soon. I'll figure it out. I gotta have, like... No, because there's no way you guys could DM me on YouTube. I gotta have, like... Okay, so I have to have some sort of social media. Maybe an Instagram or something? Do you guys think Instagram would be good? I don't really use Twitter. I don't. I just speedran Godzilla and Gigan fan art. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet. I really want to see it. But I didn't think I'd get this far. I gotta be honest. I saw over 20 people were watching earlier, and I got genuinely emotional. I don't know if you could tell. I never thought I'd get this far. Instagram? Okay, I'll make an Instagram, and I'll put it in the post section where I do like the polls and stuff. I'll make an Instagram so that I could keep in touch with you guys. And if you guys send me stuff, I'll even repost it like on the YouTube page. I gotta go, but I had a blast. I'd be totally up for more Pipeworks streams. Have you got any more planned? Well, the next one is probably gonna be me and my fiance playing Save the Earth. And then after that, it's gonna up to you guys. Because I know you guys wanted to see my fiance play the game, so. Orga versus Titanosaurus, I will take it. Let's do a normal versus. I don't wanna do goofy rules. Orga, Titanosaurus. Sounds good. We'll do Destroyer versus Space Godzilla next, if I remember. I hope I remember. Every other kaiju roaring. Kiryu's victory. The voices in my head. Yeah, I like that they kept that in, that like Godzilla 1954 is low-key possessing him. But it's also funny that you could have Kiryu fight 1954 because they're like the same. They're kind of the same guy when you think about it. Oh, I didn't do my rant. I thought everyone's just Godzilla with a different hat. Wait, I gotta do that later too. I gotta ruin your day. I think we'll do a few more of these and then maybe one more story mode, or we'll just do a whole bunch of these. I don't know. I haven't found a way to do like can I do like a poll in chat? Is that a thing? See you later, A-Name. Remember you can watch the stream back on YouTube later if you want. In the live section of my YouTube channel. I'm also gonna upload all of these as one compilation. All 3 streams back to back. It's gonna be like at least 10 hours. It's gonna be crazy. And I'll edit out the dead parts at the beginning, and if anything else needs to be edited. I don't think anything else really needs to be edited out, but I'll make it so they phase into each other seamlessly, and you don't have to watch like my mic checks or whatever. It'll just be a seamless 10 hours. So next time you're at the sleepover, you can be like, I know what we could put on to fall asleep to. Instead of Markiplier, plays Five Nights at Freddy's for the 100th time. If you know, you know. Orga! The way the guy yells it is funny. Should I make a mod of this game where the only difference is I replace the announcer and the military guy? It's just like the small fry voice pack mod. Would you guys play that? Wait, if somebody knows about modding this game, that would actually be really funny if we had a small fry voice announcer. Got him. Look how scary he is. You love them nice and scary. Alright, Destroya and Space Godzilla in Seattle. I can't wait to use the Horn Katana. I love the little yelp Titanosaurus gives when Orga grabs him. He's terrified, bro. If you got any other questions, suggestions, anything, please drop them in chat. It's been really nice talking. Like, genuinely though, like, we definitely are gonna do more streams because it's been so awesome talking to you guys. Like, I didn't even expect the questions to be as good as they've been. Like, you guys genuinely have. First of all, we made some awesome memes and inside jokes, which is the best, but also, like, genuinely compelling Godzilla questions and personal questions I've been asked on here. Yeah, Destroy It, but if you haven't noticed, is so overpowered in this game. He can unlimitedly use his horn. You just hold the button and it goes on, and you could just destroy people. It's not even fair. Look how much damage it does. And it's unblockable too on their end, and you just it's crazy. This is a really cool matchup though. Whoever suggested this one, it was Shadvin Fen. That's your name now. Sorry. We're gonna just 360 Titanosaurus. I'll even do one more round of this because that was so quick, just because how good it is. Yeah, the questions have been good discussion-wise. Like, my expectations were nothing. I was just like, I wonder if I stream on YouTube, it'll, like, work. Not as in, like, a bunch of people will watch it, which is what's been happening, and I feel just so lucky, honestly. But I was like, I just wonder if the stream will work. Like, can they hear my microphone? Will they see what's on screen? That's what I was worried about. I wasn't even planning for all this to build such an awesome little community on here. We're coming up on 1,000 subscribers also. I want to make my 1,000 subscriber special video, but also feels corny to make it before I hit 1,000, but I guess I should, right? Does it make sense to upload... does it make sense to upload that video before I hit 1,000, but with the knowledge that that video will carry me to 1,000? You know what I mean? Like, I haven't hit 1,000 yet, but I'm like... I don't know, let me check. How many subscribers do I have? 940. So I'm 60 subscribers away from 1,000. So if I upload that video, it'll definitely send me over the edge. Because minimum I get around that many per video that I upload. So yeah, I beat Space Godzilla in 30 seconds. Destroy is ridiculous. Okay, we're going to do one more story mode to end the stream. Which, keep in mind, these are like 40 minutes long depending on what it is. So we still have a decent amount of content here. I'm gonna ask you, do you want to see Jet Jaguar Pacifist or Destroya Genocide? We're either killing everybody or we're killing nobody. Actually, either one of these would be quicker than the Godzilla stream. I mean, the Godzilla story mode. Do you want us to destroy a genocide or to Jaguar pacifist? I personally am feeling Jaguar pacifist a little bit more just because it's something I've never seen before. I got 1 vote for Destroyer, 1 for Jaguar. Okay. That's another vote for Jaguar. I think if we get 1 more vote for Jaguar, that'll seal it. I think whoever gets to 3 first will seal it. If you're one of those people that's been watching silently in chat, it's time to speak up. It's time to speak up. Jaguar. Just type the letter J. Type anything. I mean, do I count as 3? Could I vote for it? Do I count as 3rd? What if I get on here and I say, if I say Jaguar pacifist, does that count? I feel like that counts, right? Got the middle man go genocide in real life. Honestly based. Alright, Kane said Jaguar. And you know what? We do what Kane says around here. I still don't know if your name's actually Kane or I'm saying it wrong. I'm probably saying everyone's name very wrong. Yeah, get out of here, Destroyer. We're going Jaguar. By the way, if you also want to see Godzilla Unleashed Overhaul, I have full campaigns on my YouTube channel. If you scroll back a little bit, I have them for a lot of monsters. Thank you. Aaron says I count. I'll allow it. Jet's mid. Jet is mid, but we're not fighting anybody. So the rule is, and I'm trying to think. There might be a case where I literally can't do this, but I cannot knock out any other monster. I'm looking at this because this is actually important. Okay, Earth Defender GDF. I cannot directly knock out any other monster. I'm gonna really try to not even hit any other monster. So if Mecha King Ghidorah goes to fight Anguirus, that's on him. But I'm not going to take part. I'm just gonna look at the scenery and I'm gonna talk to chat. I'm saying it right? Okay, that's great, because I've been saying it for 3 streams now, and I should have asked earlier. Thank you, Ken. Look at these little torpedo boats. Is that what they're called? Submarines? I think they're going to be submarines. You said my name so very wrong, but it's okay, so does everybody else. Is it Sal? Saul? This move is called the Drunk Monkey, by the way. I just think that's a fun fact. Can I get a pronunciation guide? Yeah, I think the thing is I pronounce everybody's name wrong. I think that's just what we do starting now. I'm not even gonna try. You know, just for the sake of fairness. Also, size changing. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that on this controller. I don't know if I can. I think we're stuck as mid-sized Jaguar. But it's okay, because we're in the pacifist run. It doesn't really matter. I've rewatched Terror of Mechagodzilla recently. Yeah, that's really fun. That's, did you enjoy it? That's the second one, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Dude, is my King Ghidorah about to lose? I think the stage is gonna end before anybody loses, actually. Boom. First level down. Nobody died. It's pronounced like wall. Saul. Yeah, okay. That was my second guess, was Saul. I love how every time the Jaguar jumps, he flexes his non-existent muscles. You enjoyed it, and it is the second one, yeah. I remember that one being a lot of fun. It's actually kind of dark. It's kind of a dark movie. It was a very weird note to end Showa on because Showa was so upbeat and fun, but they actually took that one pretty seriously. D-Man, I think it's D-Man 1954 made an excellent video essay on that. Oh, Destroy might eat me. Don't eat me. Destroy, I need to get all the way off my back about that one. How about you fight Baragon? He's purple guy. You want to fight purple guy? Are they both going to chase me? This isn't good if they both chase me. Sorry, GDF, I know I'm going to break some buildings. I'm jumping away. Alright, now I can focus on these. Because remember, we're not fighting anybody in this run. This is pacifist. Ow. The animations in this game are just so slick too. Yeah, I'll come back to this crystal maybe. I can probably break it. No, I don't want to auto target him. That's really bad. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, I accidentally became big. Okay, I'll take it. See ya. Jumping this way. See, this jump height that Big Jet Jaguar has should be like everybody's jump height. Do you see what I mean? Even that, it's still way too floaty. There's no gravity. Like, you're in the air for way too long. Also, Big Jet Jaguar kind of sucks. How do I go back? Oh, never mind. How do I change back? That's kind of just mashing buttons, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, okay, mashing buttons works. So if I want to change sizes, I just mash buttons, apparently. Another flaw with this game, you see I go critical mass mode by breaking these. That shouldn't happen because I'm doing the good guy thing, but it's giving me bad guy points because I'm going crazy red mode. So to put it shrimply, breaking these specific crystals should not give you critical mass. It kind of throws off the whole balance of the game. If they ever do Unleashed Remastered, I want them to take that specific note from the specific stream and remember that all on their own. Yeah, we could do that. It's crystals. But see, when you're not an Earth Defender, I'm pretty sure you get to skip this one. Like, I don't think I actually have to play the crystal level. Wait, does this one have a power surge? New crystal type? Yes, okay. There's no gravities because the crystals screwed up the Earth, but everything else has gravity. It's just the monsters. Like when you throw a building, it still goes to the side. It doesn't go straight up. I like the headcanon though. Slow Megaguirus, very nice. And so we have the slow, fast monster, and then we have Obsidious, the lava monster in the water. So we got a pretty good lineup here, guys. Wow. I'm glad we decided to go to Jaguar Pacifist because I'm pretty sure I already have a Destroya video on my channel where I do Unleashed Overhaul and I play the whole thing as Destroya. So if you want to check that out after this, you can. I have like, I think 8 or so different full-length monster campaigns with no commentary on my channel. I might combine those into a super video also, just like make a really, really long story mode with every monster. Because like, there's what, 20 monsters? That would be like a 20-hour long video. Especially with the skins and overhaul, if you want to count those as separate monsters, forget about it. I could easily get 30 separate hours of content out of that. It's kind of crazy. It would take a lot of time, obviously. And editing would probably be even worse if I'm going to do that. Why do I keep doing that little dance? We still haven't killed anybody, chat. Undertale. Sans Undertale would be so proud. Destroy all monsters, indeed. Another power surge, but we're not collecting them. But I'd rather do power surge levels anyway, just because it gives me a quick way to end the level and I don't just have to wait for 2 minutes for nothing to happen. For the sake of everyone's time, I feel like it's better for me to do this. Pacifism. But this definitely isn't my only time playing Unleashed either. I will do more streams with Unleashed. I'll probably do a whole separate stream for Unleashed PS2, and then maybe another one for Unleashed Overhaul. Let me know if you want to see that. I also want to play Godzilla Domination. Sans Undertable. I also want to play Godzilla Domination, the Game Boy Advance game. I just got to get a Game Boy Advance emulator figured out because I don't think I have one at the moment. I might have one to play Pokemon. Wait, is that really all it is? You hold the B button and then he does that? That's confusing me. Anyway, get me small. I want to spam. I want to get small. Nope, that'd be big. Small. Shrink, darn you. Alright, I guess we're just gonna walk over to the building slow. Yeah, Big Jet Jaguar has gravity, and Biollante has gravity. Like, nobody else in this game has any semblance of gravity left. And even then, it's probably not as much gravity as it should be. He kind of looks like Ultraman when he's red like this. In fact, did you know instead of Gigan in Final Wars, it was supposed to be Destroya? I actually didn't know that. That'd actually be really cool. I did not know that. Meh. We'll do this one. Gives you more time to read chat. I'd say play the Domination mod first, and then play Save the Earth Melee Overhaul last. Or you could just play Save the Earth Plus. Oh, by Domination, I actually meant the Game Boy game. The official Godzilla game. I know there is a Godzilla Domination mod for Destroy All Monsters, and I might check that out as well. But I'm just saying, I feel like we missed one of the games. Because that game corresponded with the release of Destroy All Monsters for GameCube. If you got questions, comments, concerns, or you just want to say hi, I'm reading chat right now. I know there's a delay, so it's gonna take a second. Yeah, they didn't want to do another Heisei monster for the 5th anniversary. That makes sense. I'm glad that we have Monster X because he is like a new antagonist, but I don't know. It's just kind of crazy that like Destroya and Space Godzilla, like 2 of the original monsters from Heisei, and 2 of like the best antagonists in the series just haven't come back. That's why people keep thinking they're gonna come back in the MonsterVerse, and like I'm pretty sure we're gonna get Space Godzilla and Supernova. Like I'm reasonably sure at this point. But still, Destroya's out there. Am I friends with everybody, pretty much? I have 100% with the good guys. That's good. Wonder if I just slapped him across the face if they would still be my friend. Alright. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Yeah, but defense emergency. Shout out to everybody watching this in the future. Hello. It's me from the past here. What's funny is Destroya was replaced by Gigan, so Godzilla would have had to fight Monster X and Destroya. I mean, that would have been crazy to watch. Only MonsterVerse movie I've been hyped for since King of the Monsters, to be honest. Yeah. I feel like I mean, I was hyped for Godzilla vs. Kong for sure. Supernova... Sorry, I mean, was it New Empire? Not as much, but I ended up liking it, actually. It wasn't too bad. But I can't say I was as hyped for it just because Godzilla -1 had my full attention. And they came out pretty close together. And I feel like it's a similar thing now, though. Like, yeah, I do want to see Supernova, but I feel like -0 is now on my mind as the main Godzilla movie I'm looking forward to. And then even that's hard to focus on because we have Destroy All Monsters Melee Remastered coming out before that. So now I'm I feel like I'm taking time out of my day to go see the movie when I want to play the game. You know what I mean? So it's like, we really are just eating so good right now. It's not even funny. Like, we are so blessed. Dude, growing up with Godzilla and get, like, a little bit after Final Wars came out, getting into Godzilla, and I didn't get a new Godzilla movie until 2014. Like, and think of, like, back then, the only American Godzilla movie was 1998. Like, that's all we had. And sure, people are coming around to that movie now, but at the time, no one liked that movie. So being a Godzilla fan back then, and being the only one that knew about, like, the Pipeworks games and stuff, like, that was hard. That was really hard. I'm so grateful to be the one leading the charge and kind of taking Godzilla gaming back to the mainstream, because it really is such an awesome thing to have. Thank you for the hearts. Why does everyone hate on the new Empire? Do people seriously think it's worse than half the Showa films? Well, no, but I just feel like a lot of people wanted MonsterVerse. I might just be projecting here, but I feel like a lot of people wanted MonsterVerse to take itself a little bit more seriously. Not deadpan seriously, but like, I feel like the tone that 2014 and King of the Monsters set up was kind of what people wanted, and then I feel like now we're getting a little bit sillier with it, which silly isn't necessarily bad, but I didn't hate the new Empire. It was alright. Yeah, the new Empire was alright. Like, it wasn't awful or anything, but it definitely just isn't... Oh, look, I'm small. It definitely just wasn't what a lot of people were looking for. Like, I don't think the new Empire is bad in a vacuum, but when you compare it, like, to the other movie that came out a few months before, it was -1. Like, seeing -1 first and then seeing that, yeah, there was a lot of whiplash there. I'm not saying it was a bad movie, but it just had such stiff competition. It's not really its fault that it came out right next to the best Godzilla movie ever, you know? I'm more disappointed that Godzilla and Kong don't start... Wait, don't start making out. It took me a minute to realize you were just saying making out, considering it's called Godzilla X Kong. You guys. Oh no, my friends are all gonna fight. Don't do it. Mecha G, listen to me. I have to grow. Wait, no, don't kill the White House. How do I... Okay. Listen to me, man. We don't have to fight them. Oh, he didn't like that. No, stay back. I will not have my empire built with blood. Oh, okay, now they're hitting him. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have held them back. Oh gosh, this is hard to watch. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Oh wow. This is a lot to take in right now. Alright, we won. We broke up the fight. Still pacifist. When you have a film about a giant nuclear dinosaur and a gorilla with an axe, it's hard to take it seriously. Of course, they're silly. Yeah. But I meant more like the human storylines. Godzilla from 2021 was actually based on off of a Spinosaurus from the 1910s. I didn't know that. I can see the dinosaur design though. I'm sorry, did you say the White House in London? Yeah, I keep saying stuff like that to see if anyone's actually paying attention, and I'm glad someone is. Every time I see a big building, I say, "Oh my gosh, is that the White House?" Just to see if anyone's actually like really tuned into what I'm saying. I'm grateful that you are. I also did that in my Save the Earth stream. You didn't notice? That's another reason to go back and watch it. I certainly don't want another Godzilla 2014, to be honest. I don't want that serious of a tone. Yeah, there's a fine line to walk with it, for sure. It's a hard thing to really get, and every movie kind of has its own vibe that's going for, but I just, you know, you could tell when a Godzilla movie, like I think -1 compared to Supernova is such a good example, because they came out a few months apart. Like, Godzilla -1, obviously a movie for adults, right? Not meant for kids at all. That movie is very, very adult in every single way. And that doesn't mean it's objectively good just because of that. It's objectively good for other reasons. But then you have Godzilla and Kong Supernova, very kid-oriented, right? So I'm able to watch it and say, this is a good movie, objectively. Like, it's... I mean, I don't know about a good movie objectively, but, yeah, I'd say, like, hey, there's quality here. There's good things about it. Like, if I was a kid, I would go nuts for this. But I don't know. I just feel like I could tell, you know, not to shame anyone for liking it, but I just feel like as I get older, like movies like Supernova were the ones that got me into Godzilla, but the movies like -1 are what keep me invested as an adult in Godzilla, if that makes sense. Try to keep that as concise as possible. And that's not to say that people can have different tastes, and if you love Supernova, great. I like it. I don't dislike it at all, actually. It just didn't wow me the same way -1 did, you know? It's just stiff competition. I think I said that earlier, too. It's just stiff competition. In a vacuum, it's a totally fine movie. I thought the fight scenes were awesome, especially the one at the end where they're fighting in the city. So when WikiRat says, I do want another Godzilla 2014. I want another King of the Monsters. I think King of the Monsters was the balance for me between the serious and the silly. Not doing that. I could try to shoot down the Mothership or just ignore the monster. The thing is, we've seen with Godzilla x Kong, the New Empire, if they went back to the 2014 tone, it would be a terrible idea. Oh yeah, I think they jumped the shark now. I mean, you can't do the New Empire then go back to serious like 100%. But you know, I think just putting a tad more care into the human characters is what people actually want. Also, I don't. Shooting down this thing's gonna be so annoying. And I got Orga here. Oh my god, we're getting all my life. Oh wait, no wait, I'm cooking. That's more than half his health. We're cooking. We're gaming. So Jaguar's beam's actually kind of goated. I didn't know that. But yeah, to me, King of the Monsters was the balance. It had the silliness, it had the stupid one-liners, but it also had like some genuine character depth and like high stakes that were pretty suspenseful. Like the scenes with King Ghidorah waking up all the monsters and then roaring on top of that volcano, or Rodan escaping the volcano. Like, oh my gosh, like those were very like suspenseful, shocking scenes, you know? In a movie that is ultimately about a lizard fighting a dragon, but you know, so it's a little silly, but it's not that silly. But I think I've said this a couple times here. I grew up on Showa, because that's what my dad watched a lot of the time, so I would watch it with him on the old VHS tapes. And so I have an appreciation for those movies but they're not the thing that, like, I'm counting down the seconds for, you know what I mean? I like the games being silly, though. I think Destroy All Monsters had the best tone because it is so silly. With the cheesy aliens and everything, I think that's pretty great. Thank you for pressing the hearts. I see lots of hearts. It makes me smile. Subscribe if you want to see more streams and videos. We're almost to 1,000. Any day now. It genuinely is crazy though how fast the channel's growing. Like, my goal was to hit 1,000 by the end of summer, and that was already a very ambitious goal. But after the first video kind of blew up and got over 30,000 views, I'm like, it's possible. You know, we got like 300 subs off that video alone. It's possible. But we just continue to outdo ourselves, honestly. Like, we're gonna almost, I don't think we are, but we're gonna almost hit 1,000 by the end of July. By the end of July, we might be pretty close to 1,000. If I upload another video. It really just depends if I upload another video or not. Because at this point, the next video I upload, pretty much no matter what it is going to put us over 1,000. So, I might try to put one up, just to say I did. It'll probably be the 1,000 subscriber special. Which I'm starting to think about what that should be. But I also have another Destroy All Monsters Melee Remastered video I want to make. It's not news, but it's actually a breakdown of every character in the game. And going over their lore and stuff. The story. So let me know if that would be cool. And if you're watching in the future, you probably already saw the video. How was it? At the moment, I haven't even started scripting it yet, but I have the idea for it in my head. Did I say Supernova? I meant Kong the New Empire. People were asking if I would watch Supernova. I did not watch Supernova yet. Because it's not out. If I said I watched Supernova, I meant Kong the New Empire. I just keep getting the titles of those two movies confused for some reason. Trying to just find that last little beam so I can shoot it. Come on. Aim up! Please. Aim up and hit it by accident. No. There's literally one more. I'm basically just hoping that I auto-target it at this point. Straight up hurting my reputation because I'm beaming so many innocent civilians. Trying to shoot this one stupid laser out of the sky. Oh my god, I wasted my laser. Dun, dun. The music in this game too, this game definitely, in my opinion, has the best soundtrack out of any of the Pipeworks games. Destroy All Monsters and Save the Earth are good, but I think this one's the best. Because every monster sound, like, I feel like in this game every monster has its own track, and they're just so unique from each other. There we go. Fine, I could read chat. Yeah, true. Did have a more serious tone, but I feel like MonsterVerse goes back to being super serious to be Tonal Whiplash. We already have Tonal Whiplash. I don't know anymore. Something like King of the Monsters would be perfect. I agree. I think it's right. I think we need to meet it in the middle somewhere. The final battle in... Let me pick a level before I keep reading chat. Big Trouble, we could do that. Just let my allies take care of it. Ghidorah's ore farming. Yeah, in King of the Monsters. You said Supernova when you meant Empire. Yeah, that's what happened. Imagine if -0 ends up being better than -1, and then Supernova ends up being better. The galaxy's not ready. I would be amazed if anything was better than -1. Even if -0 is decent, it just needs to be good. It doesn't even need to be great, because -1's already so peak. Underrated game, I agree. This is my favorite Godzilla game in the whole world. Yes, even more so than Destroy All Monsters and Save the Earth, even though those games are awesome. Look how big this guy is, too. He's a big loser. I like how that hit Mecha King Ghidorah and not King Ghidorah. Also, having King Ghidorah and Mecha King Ghidorah fight is kind of funny. It implies that they're actually two separate characters when they're really not. I mean, they are, you know, they are, but they're the same character at two different points in time, not two different creatures. So I'm going to help them weaken King Ghidorah just for the sake of speeding this up, because we are getting close to 4 hours here. So I'm going to help them weaken him, but I'm not going to finish him off. So we're still going to be pacifist. I'm just helping them move this along a little bit faster. Magyar, could you get over here? Thank you. I'm trying to go big. Go big. Go big. Pressing every button on my controller, go big. I hate not Magyar. The Jaguar's size shifting in this game is a detriment. Like, I don't understand. The small version doesn't even get a shield like Save the Earth. There's no energy shield. He still gets hit for full damage, and he only has like 2 moves. And his big form, same thing, is just slower and only has 2 moves. I don't know what the point is. So yeah, Unleashed, great game, ton of characters, but they did, however, botch a few characters like the Jaguar and Megalon. Their gimmicks are just totally ruined. They're just not even worth it. Is the Jaguar your if your Jaguar is not... Is the Jaguar your fave? So Jaguar is not my fave, per se, but I like him. He's one of my mains in Save the Earth. He's definitely a lot better in that game. It's not even great. He's still a niche pick, but he's definitely better than he is here. King of the Monsters is my second favorite Ghidorah roar. Sounds like an electric guitar. It's cool AF. I totally didn't punch him, guys, while I was reading chat. Showa is my #1. The Bibbidi is too iconic. There's gotta be a whole species. Yeah, there is. I guess, because if there's a King Ghidorah, then there has to be a whole species of Ghidorah. And we also see other Ghidorahs like Death Ghidorah in Rebirth of Mothra and Kaiser Ghidorah in Final War, so there are other Ghidorahs. Why is Ghidorah 200 meters tall? Because the aliens powered him up for that one mission. Why is King Ghidorah ginormous? Same thing as the other guy. Critical mass. Hello, Overlord. How you doing? We'll do this one just because it's a power surge. We're getting near the end here. I appreciate you guys who've stuck with me the whole time. We've had like sure we dipped, but we've had a very consistent like 12. Understandably, obviously people leave when we're bordering on gonna be like a 4.5 hour stream. Also, I just found out how to size change. I have to press B and then either up or down if I want to go bigger or smaller, but I honestly just want to go medium size. Seems to be the best. Jumping over the buildings. Oops, broke a few. Obsidious like hasn't even noticed me. Oh, hi. Speaking of. Just gonna get some distance from him. The Drunk Monkey is my favorite move. You know, it would be a cool monstrous film, an invasion of the Ghidorah species. Yeah, that'd be pretty neat. Because, yeah, he is the King Ghidorah, but you never see him and other Ghidorahs in the same room. And it would be cool if they all have, like, a different number of heads, or maybe they all only have one head. Maybe other Ghidorahs only have one head, and the reason why he's the King Ghidorah is because he has 3 heads. I don't know. But they're all, like, Hydras, right? For those who don't know, the kaijus are absorbing energy from the crystals appearing all over the Earth. Ghidorah was amped with that energy critical mass. Thank you for that summary, sir. Mr. Black Dragon. Black Sky Dragon. Easy prey. That sounds like a trap. Rise of Crystal guy. No, thank you. What's easy prey? Am I the easy prey? Welcome back, Penguinzilla. We're doing a pacifist run with Jet Jaguar. The coolest kaiju? Like, are we talking all time or just in this game? Because my personal favorite kaiju of all time is Biollante. My top three favorite kaijus: Kiryu, number 3 Kiryu, number 2 Megalon, number 1 Biollante. The anime Ghidorah controls the other Ghidorahs. Interesting. I didn't watch the anime. The only anime I watched was Singular Point, and I got most of the way through that one, but I couldn't finish it. You know what's actually really good, though? The Gamera anime. Gamera Rebirth on Netflix. Not sponsored. Actually, really good watch. I actually had a lot of fun with watching that one. I only watched it because of the Giga Bash crossover. I was like, oh crap, there's a new Gamera show? And it was totally worth it, man. It was really fun. It's cool seeing all the show Kaiju's reimagined too. And Guiron, the knife head guy, is my favorite. So seeing him was really nice. I think his episode was the best. Oh hey guy, don't attack me. I really hope if I stall them for 2 minutes that the mission ends, even if we're not friends. I'm kind of banking on that being the case. If not, we're gonna be in trouble. Is he gone? Oh, I have an ally. Oh, that might help. Keyword is might, because it's Mogira. Yeah, Gamma Rebirth is surprisingly great. Even my grandmother liked it. That is so cool that you got to watch that with your grandma. Debating if I help Mogira or just wait it out. Okay, if the mission doesn't end in 10 seconds, then I will go help him. Another interesting little thing is that the monsters all have 5 health cells in campaign. Nope, we have to fight. This is going to be tough. The monsters all get 5 health cells. Well, Mogira just lost 1. But in multiplayer, Mogira, for example, only gets 4 because he sucks. And Rodan only gets 4, Biollante gets 6, you know, like that kind of stuff. Unless it's the monster you're playing as, it doesn't carry over here. Which is really interesting. I know I'm helping out a little bit. I'm gonna have Mogira finish him if he survives. No, I just grabbed my own guy. Okay, never mind, he's not gonna survive. I'm doing him dirty. I love Jaguar's grab though in this game. Mogira, I really need you to like help right now. Like be useful. But I don't know if that's gonna happen. No, don't go small, don't go small. Also, maybe going big will help a little bit. I don't know how, but it might. Nope, it did nothing, I just broke my head. What happened to being a pacifist? We still are pacifists. We're not killing anybody. I'm not gonna kill these guys. Mogira's gonna kill them. Also, one of them's a robot. Does that even count? I'm also a robot. Do I even count? Actually, they're both kind of robots. I guess Gigan's a cyborg. It's very debatable if Gigan's even alive at this with this Final Wars design, or if he's just a full cyborg. I mean, full robot. Because they say he's a cyborg, but I don't see any. He doesn't have skin. Like, does he even have like a heart? Like, I'm curious to see like how much of Gigan is just even flesh anymore. But yes, we are pacifists. I did not lose the plot. We're just helping Mogira a little bit, you know? We're just helping a friend. But we're not gonna kill these guys. We're gonna get them down to low health, and then we're gonna back off. Oh god, this guy's a problem with his beam. Alright, this guy's pretty low health. Got a guy getting pretty low health, and we'll finish them both off. We only got a few missions left, so if you have any other questions, let me know, so I make sure that I answer them before the stream ends. But I think we got probably another 20 minutes here. At this point, Gaigen's not a cyborg. I agree. He's basically a robot at this point. Like, Godzilla's messed him up so many times that he doesn't even, like, have organs. He's just what he is. Okay, okay. Mogira, you gotta finish Gaigen off. Like a little tap. Little tap. Mogira, don't shut down. This is not the time. I'll literally hold him still for you. Yes, Mogira, do that to him, though, not me. If I die, I'm gonna be pretty upset. I'm pretty upset. Okay, I don't think one grab kills him. So I'm gonna literally hit him with one grab. Okay, Mogira, finish him. Mogira, finish him. Mogira, finish him. Hit him one time. Hit him one time. Hit him one time. Literally one time. Mogira, do it. He's not even healing. Yes, Mogira did it. Okay. I still did not kill anybody. Mogira did. I weakened them a little bit. Because I had to. And to speed up time a little bit. However, we're still good. Rise of Crystalak, nah. I guess Topsy-Turvy, I don't know. Because I think I got an ally here. It's probably going to be a similar deal to the other thing. Right? 100%, 100%. Oh, Baragon will help. Oh my gosh, is that Big Ben? Eat. Yeah, Big Ben. I need you for a second. Look at it glitching out. It's spinning like a top. I think there's like 5 more days on this campaign. If you got any chat questions, please let me know. We're gonna end the stream in about 15 minutes or so. 15 to 20 minutes, so let me know before time runs out. Because I'm gonna dip out pretty much as soon as this campaign's over because it's already been 4 hours and I need to eat food. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten in a while. Get him, Baragon. I'm a pacifist. I would never hurt a fly. Yeah, Baragon could totally be Destroyer, right? Oh yeah, and Angerus. Oh, these guys will clean up easy. I might as well just go. I mean, there's nothing even the Jaguar has to do here. No, I totally didn't kill him. Totally did it. That was Baragon, not me. We still have not killed anybody. Since there are no human talents, returning to Monster Island has been a low priority directive. Another variety of power surge. You killed Big Ben, you're not a pacifist anymore. They definitely evacuated Big Ben, right? Does anyone even go in Big Ben? It's like a clock tower. Does anyone even go in there? I guess tourists. I was gonna say, why are my guys against me? But I think Baragon has it. Yeah, Baragon has it now. So Baragon literally between the last mission and now got infected. That's crazy. Like he was totally chill a second ago. Okay, Destroya. Not who I wanted to run into. I was kind of hoping I'd run into King Caesar. Hey, Destroya, can you not? Do you guys think we should make this like a yearly thing? Like revisiting all the Pipeworks Godzilla games? And then next year we could also put Destroy All Monsters Melee Remastered on there. I'd like to make this like an annual thing. Maybe every summer we revisit the Pipeworks games on a live stream and see how our opinions change over time. I don't know, I just want a reason to do more streams. I love streams. I love streams. Whoa. Guys, Ultraman looks sick. Here he runs. Fun fact, Big Ben is the bell inside the tower, not the tower itself. I forgot about that. This whole time you guys have been crying over a bell. You Brits. You dang Brits. I love how the military see the demonic creature in sight. Oh, yeah, it's take down Baragon. Yeah. Hey man, he's doing crystals. That's a problem. Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pacifist this. I don't know if I can pacifist this. This might be the first oopsie we have. These are mutants, right? I have... Unless I'm going to destroy this whole city and make both of them like me. But I don't know if that's a good move because I also need to team up with the GDF for the finale. You know what? Let's try it. Maybe if they just... Maybe it's a similar thing. Maybe if they just don't target me the whole time. Maybe if we're friends. Then the mission just ends. Okay, so plan A. If I just hide in the back for 2 minutes, sometimes the mission just ends. If that doesn't work, I might have to level Sydney so that these two horrible monsters like me. And then that way, I will still be a pacifist. The real question is, are you going to make comparison videos on Destroy All Monsters Melee and the remaster? Absolutely. Like so many. Yeah, all the time. I plan to milk that format. I'm gonna do a lot of that. See, now I've tamed it. Now I've tamed it. Now I can control when I change my sizes. See that? Yeah, I'm so excited to eat dinner, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Dinner has me hyped. I don't know if you guys have Wawa near you, but it might have to be a Wawa dinner with my fiance kind of a situation. Okay, please end. Mission, please end right now. Dang it, okay. Maybe if they kill each other. I think for the sake of everybody's time, we're gonna have to stretch the definition of the word pacifist and say, I didn't kill these people, these buildings killed them. Oh yeah, like I know I've been covering the remaster a lot on my channel because it's what the news is at the moment, and I mean, we're getting a lot of views. But I'm gonna sprinkle in some classic Godzilla Pipeworks games in there too, for sure. Especially once the game's out. My channel's just kind of in a weird spot right now because the game isn't out yet. You know, so I honestly, I like making news videos, but it's not my favorite thing. I like gameplay a lot more. But you can't gameplay a game that doesn't exist, so you gotta just wait for it to come out. And she is destroying Obsidious. Oh, either of them to have that. The way he fell is really funny. Oof. I can't believe someone drew fan art. That's actually that's genuinely crazy. I'm gonna make an Instagram just for that person. I don't know if you're still watching this. If you are, we'll love you. I'm gonna go make an Instagram account just for you. Your Honor, I did not kill those people. The buildings did. Therefore, I'm 100% innocent. Big Ben killed these people. That would hold up in court, right? You just throw a blunt object at somebody, like, yeah, I didn't kill him, the freaking table did. That was gravity, bro. Turn down, go in the building. Damn, she walked both of those? Nice combo, Obsidious. We're like dabbing each other up right now. Welcome back, Wiki Rat. We got probably about 10 to 15 minutes left on the stream because we're about to finish this run. So if you have any last minute questions, let me know before we get to Space Godzilla. Well, actually, I mean, you can text me, message me during Space Godzilla, but you get my point. We only got 1 or 2 missions left after this, so. Alright, Obsidious, can you combo her after I slam her again? Yes. Obsidious, do like one more hit. Do like one more hit. No, don't freeze Obsidious, we need him. Obsidious, wake up. What if they just take each other out, right? I mean, technically, if you kill someone in an accident with an object, I think it still counts as manslaughter, which is lighter than first or third degree murder. We've gotten so into the weeds in this stream. We've gone from like drinking to killing people. The Jaguar would definitely say something like, "Hey, have you been working out?" Because I'll be honest, there's no evidence of it. I love the Jaguar. He will be sorely missed in Destroy All Monsters, but hopefully we get Save the Earth remastered. And he'll be there. That's the best Godzilla game. That's the best Godzilla game to feature the Jaguar. He's the best in that game. That's what I'm trying to say. No. Alright, military, destroy these guys. Take him out. Make it yours. He's one shot. He one shot. He's one shot. He's one shot. He's literally one shot. He's freezing. Figures hit one time, please. Yes, now just take him out, please. Let this be over, please. Mega Gearus. Alright, great, great, great. Alright, now we just gotta find a way to indirectly take this one out. Need a building. Yeah, all of our stream discussion, very educational. It's all entertainment. It's all in a video game. YouTube, don't take any of it seriously. Thank you. Of course, of course. Bam! See, the tanks froze her and me, so I couldn't have done it, Your Honor. I was frozen. I'm still a pacifist. I really hope this is just like Earth Defenders or something. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, it's aliens. Oh my lord. Alright. We're stretching the definition of pacifist again. Your Honor, pacifism has been achieved. I think you could hear the Vortex lady when it's the aliens, when it's the alien military instead of the human military. That's a really nice detail. Unleashed has a lot of really nice details like that, like genuinely. A lot of stuff I'm like, wow, I'm surprised they took the time to do that. Very impressive. Yeah, Unleashed really is my image of the Godzilla universe in my head. Like, this is how I imagine everybody gets along in their different little factions, you know, going to different cities. The military barely has any the military barely has a hang on everything. Barely has control over anything. Oh my gosh, I can't speak English. The 4-hour stream, guys, it's melting me. How does Queso do it? I got hit with the building midair. I might die here, straight up. Your Honor, I'm dead. Nice. Nice. We're cooking. Chat, we're cooking. I didn't realize that tower could be destroyed. Oh my goodness beans, chat. I think we're just about to hit the 4-hour mark of the stream. Well, I'm glad we spent the most time in Unleashed because this is my favorite game. I gotta be honest, this mission really isn't it. This sucks. I'm getting my butt kicked really bad. Okay, am I still a pacifist if it was self-defense? I'm just running through all the scenarios here. What do you mean you're fighting Queso right now? Do you mean Orga? Oh no, no winner. That means I got to skip it, right? Please? 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 Oh my gosh, I actually get to skip it? Why does Queso hate Godzilla so much? I didn't know I didn't know Queso hated Godzilla. Is that a bit, or is that like he actually said that? I'm gonna let a few other monsters spawn. I'm gonna go AFK for a second, write some questions in chat. Your Honor, I died, therefore I'm innocent. Did no one else spawn? Is it really just Destroya? Oh no. Right on cue. Alright, that helps. Hey guys, at least we can still be a pacifist. I know we stretched the definition of the word a little bit, but it's still good, right? Hey, get drunk monkey. Something smells. Someone's cooking in my house. It smells so good, guys. The starvation is real. He does. He's talked about how lame Godzilla is, and every time he gets something about Godzilla, because something about Godzilla so terribly wrong, it's mind-boggling. I did not know he so hated Godzilla, genuinely. If you want a popular streamer that likes Godzilla, Moist Critical. He was checking out Godzilla Save the Earth Melee. He said he was really into it, and he also said Godzilla -1 was basically his movie of the year when it came out. I really hope Moist Critical plays All Monsters Melee Remastered. If he does, basically whenever popular creators end up playing that game, I'm gonna make a reaction video or something, or just cover it. Friendship ended with Queso. Your guy Small Fry is my favorite streamer. I appreciate that. You're allowed to like other streamers too, though. It doesn't have to be an exclusive thing. You could watch it. I don't stream all the time. It's fine. I appreciate you watching my streams though. Bum, 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 bum. I want the Game Grumps to play the new game because I know for a fact Dan from Game Grumps is really into Godzilla. And no, Your Honor, I did not. I was on the ground. I did not suplex that man. Actually, he did that to himself, and Barragon did it, and I'm a pacifist. So I know that potentially, according to some ultra skeptics, potentially somehow in a turn of events, this run cannot be seen as pure pacifist. But I hope that I've proven my point, which all it was is just how diverse the Unleashed ecosystem is of the story mode, and just how many different choices you could actually make, even though the game doesn't tell you. That's what I wanted to show, is that other than maybe like 2 missions here, we were able to not even fight any monsters in the Godzilla fighting game. Isn't that crazy? That was the real point of it all. And then meanwhile, you could play as any individual character and do a full genocide run and defeat every single monster. which maybe we'll do that in a future stream. I have a video of me doing that as Shin Godzilla and Destroya on my channel in this game, using the overhaul mod to make 1954 into Destroya. Sorry, Shin Godzilla. Holy crap! What a blunder. I can't wait to see you guys in the comments in my next video. That's the main reason I wanted to do this, was just to make more of a personal connection with you guys, because you're really fun to talk to. Will you do a stream tomorrow? I don't think tomorrow. Maybe Friday. I'm not sure yet. Keep an eye on the community posts. I might take a break from streaming for a few days just to save my voice, but it'll be like relatively soon. Like probably within the next week, I'll do another stream. I might just upload another video or two between now and the next stream. But I will keep making content. The content is on full hustle right now. I just want you guys to know that. That any waking hour that I'm not at my grueling full-time job, I am working on this. And that I really want to get to a point where I can do this full-time. That is a dream of mine. I want to be able to quit that full-time job at some point and just be a Godzilla YouTuber. That would literally be my childhood dream come true. One time Queso... Oh, this game had overwhelming potential? It absolutely did. And I think it reaches a decent amount of it. Yeah, there's a few things it falls short in. Like a few of the character movesets are kind of off. I think some of the maps are kind of uninteresting, but... You know, overall, I think it's actually a really great game. The controls, obviously, are the biggest problem, but I honestly forget about that because I play an emulator with an Xbox controller. So I'm always forgetting if the controls are bad. They actually feel fine to me right now. Like, genuinely, the biggest difference isn't even just the graphics. Like, I'm playing this game, you might not even notice it, but this is triple resolution on what we would normally be able to handle with anti-aliasing. That's why everything looks so clean and sharp for the stream. Like, default Wii resolution was like 600 pixels. That thing was tiny. There was like there was literally nothing on the screen. It would just be a tiny, ugly little Instagram square of a screen. One time Queso was talking about Godzilla and King Kong, and somebody said, "Why are you comparing yourself to Godzilla?" Baragon finisher! Because I'm a pacifist. Yeah, Baragon! We're a pacifist, guys. I think this is the last level. If you want to talk about anything else in chat, let me know. Because after this finale, I'm going to be calling it a night. Right after this one more exciting level. Here we are, day 18, finale. I want to say thank you guys for sticking with me up to this point. Thank you for sending a bunch of little hearts and stuff. They make me smile. Alright, everyone's my friend except Destroya, so we're gonna support my friends. Support with a building. What is that? Oh, Planet Pipeworks, that's cute. Atari with a little, I think that's Kiryu on the building. Yeah, it's like, that stuff, I swear you could not see on the Wii. The resolution was so low, you could not read the billboards like that. The little things they write in the buildings. Like, I want to see everything on this. Hey, give me free camera back, give me free camera back. Okay, I want to explore, just look at all the buildings. Obviously, you got the TV showing where you are in real time, which is funny. Plaque. Some of these are definitely just inside jokes. I can't read what that says, but it's a Phantom of the Opera joke. You got Godzilla and Destroya on that poster. So a bunch of other stuff. Like, it's really interesting to see all the different things. Everything surrounding this game is phenomenal, but the controls and health mechanics are a pain. I did love how they implemented the character unlocks. Yes, the character unlocks are awesome. And maybe I didn't talk about it enough, but I showed it with like Orga and Biolante. Like a lot of times you have to do a secret objective and then another mission just to fight a character, and then that's how you unlock them. That's awesome. I honestly wish like they'd implement that in other Godzilla games. Get him. Get him. He's doing the horn. Get him. I think my Godzilla 2 should be able to finish him here. Oh, maybe not. Guys, lock it in. There we go. Bear gone. Alright. Now we gotta take out my Godzilla 1. Are you on my side? How? I have 0% aliens. How are you my friend? Hello? This guy's head empty, no thoughts. There we go. He's awake now. Get slammed. But yeah, like honestly, I think this game deserves a remaster more than any other, just because any other Godzilla game, just because of how much potential it had compared to where it ended up, you know what I mean? And yes, it's still my favorite game and I still like it, but just the potential was never fully met, obviously, of this game. Also, Batra was in the PS2 version. Did we all forget that? Isn't that cool? So if we get a remaster, they definitely got to keep Batra in there, though. I don't care. Make him a clone character Mothra, it doesn't matter. But Batra as a mutant, pretty cool. Alright, what are we, why are we all just standing around? What is this? You wanna know what it was? I think that spun off the hate train for this game. IGN gave it a bad review. They gave it like a really bad, like a really low score. It's like a freaking 2 or something. I don't remember. 2 out of 10. IGN dogged on this game for the bad controls, and then IGN was actually like a respected source of news back then. So people like IGN was kind of like the say-all on video games back in the early 2000s. So everyone was like, "Yeah, IGN said it's bad. It's bad." And that's really unfortunate. Because yeah, this was like my primary introduction to Godzilla gaming. I played the other games as well, but I definitely put more time into Unleashed as a kid. And even as an adult, I guess I still play this game more. I'm a little biased. This is like a comfort game for me, I guess. Alright, can you guys help fight Mechagodzilla 1? This is like excruciating. They're just fighting each other. Fight Mechagodzilla, bro. Not that Mechagodzilla, this one. Oh no, somebody took out Mechagodzilla 1 without me intervening. Oh no, somebody took out Mechagodzilla 1 and I didn't even have to intervene. I'm still a pacifist, Your Honor. Wait, actually, he might. Do it. Yeah, I don't care anymore. I made my point like an hour ago. Alright, Space Godzilla, hype. The remaster definitely needs Batra as well. Yes, it does. Even if he's a full clone character of Mothra, I will take it. I just want Batra. I think he's neat. In the same way that they took both Mechagodzillas from the Japanese and American releases of the game, and they're putting them into the remaster for Destroy All Monsters. I know they're changing Mechagodzilla too, but you know they're putting Mechagodzilla and Kiryu in there. That's my point. Just like that, they would need the monsters from the PS2 and the Wii version, which would just basically be everyone from the Wii version plus Batra. Fun fact, but the character bio for Godzilla Unleashed, it says that during Destroy All Monsters Melee, Mechagodzilla is beaten by all of Earth's monsters combined, meaning you beating him in the first game isn't canon. Huh. So IGN is the reason why we didn't get a fourth Pipeworks game. They're not the exclusive reason. But they're part of it. I'm no hate to somebody who left a bad review on IGN freaking 20 years ago, but it's definitely it tainted the public reception of this game. And it was IGN. Like a lot of other gaming news outlets dogging this game too. It's not like it was getting stunning reviews from anywhere. I don't know if it was Godzilla fatigue or what. I think it was mainly just the motion controls, to be honest, that people were absolutely just livid with this game. Especially after Save the Earth was kind of like the golden child of Godzilla games. Going from that to this, people just did not tolerate it. Oh, he's stuck in his own crystal. Let's go. And then Baragon came out and he saved the Earth, right, guys? Alright, any last minute questions, put them in chat because we're going to be ending the stream in a few minutes. What is Baragon doing? I need to know. Baragon. The world is ending. You gotta come over here, man. Yo, Baragon. Baragon. Get over here. Get over here. Alright, I guess I'll save the world on my own, Jaguar style. Need him in the face, that was awesome. And pacifistic. Sorry for hitting my desk with my controller. I blame Nintendo for forcing the motion controls. Yeah, if they would have just allowed us to use a normal controller, which the Wii had, they could have just added support for that. That would have been great. Godzilla fatigue was not a thing considering Final Wars was the last thing that came out before this. Yeah. I think a more interesting discussion is, do you think Godzilla fatigue will become a thing if they remaster Save the Earth and Unleashed as well? Do you think people are going to start saying, oh, it's another Godzilla game? I think if they space them out like 2 years between each game, it wouldn't be that bad. Alright, I'm going to answer questions in the comments until the credits end, so hit me up. The music is so good. There's a little bit of stream delay, so it'll catch up with people very soon. First of all, I say I appreciate you guys sticking with me for revisiting these 3 games. Like I said, I want to make it a thing where every once in a while we pop back in and replay these 3 games, and then we can even play the remasters after. A few streams to look forward to. I want to do a Save the Earth stream with my fiance, where it's the 2 of us 1v1ing each other. That should be fun. I want to do a Giga Bash stream still. I did not forget about that game. And that game even has the potential for me to play with you guys in real time. That would be a lot of fun. Isn't it weird how Final... Oh yeah, and now finally chat. Got some questions because stream delay. So thank you guys so much. I'm going to answer these questions. Isn't it weird how Final Wars had come out 3 years before this, and they're still using Godzilla 2000? It's weird and it isn't, because The Godzilla 2000, Pipeworks kind of made it their Godzilla. Like, he was on the cover of all 3 games, and he's kind of the poster child for the series. And especially starting in Save the Earth and Unleashed, he was the Godzilla that represented Pipeworks. Thank you for all the hearts. Thank you for all the hearts. The hype is real. Hype is real. But yeah, so Godzilla 2000, and that's the reason why I think they're not going to change him in the remaster either, other than the fact that the interviewer said it, is that it really is their Godzilla at the end of the day. Oh no, he's back! He's got to go to the 4th game to still be the... Oh, that was so glitchy. Did you see that? I'm still answering questions. Don't worry. Don't freak out. We're good. Probably not Godzilla fatigue because the nostalgic factor the games hold. Yeah, they do. But a lot of people never play these games. Like, a lot of people either only played Destroy All Monsters Melee, or they didn't play any of the games. So to them, it's actually new games. So I think that's even less Godzilla fatigue, now that I think about it. But I can see a possibility where maybe around the time of Unleashed Remastered a few years from now, people will start bringing up, do we really need another Godzilla game? And I'm going to be like, yes! Yes! My opinion has always been yes and always will be yes. Give me more. Even if they're not... Even if, you know, we get some hits and some misses, some are good, some are bad, just keep giving me more. More. I don't think we got Godzilla fatigue. Me neither. But I could see some people getting it. The hardcore fans like us, I don't think we're ever going to get it. Even if they gave us 100 Godzilla games, I would never get it. But I could see casual fans being kind of like, oh man, it's like Call of Duty where it comes out every year, you know what I mean? There's just so many Godzilla games. But I would love to live in that timeline, I'm not going to lie. I'd rather make a video being like, wow, there's so many Godzilla games than it's been 24 years since Destroy All Monsters, you know? I only remember Godzilla, Angus, Mothra, and Rodan getting they were there to save us line. I don't remember Jaguar getting one. Did the other characters get those too? I think the Earth Defenders and GDF, those 2 factions get that line. Aliens have their own ending with the Queen of the Vortac. She says something like, aha, we won. And then otherwise, if you play as a mutant or you go genocide route, the whole world gets taken over and everyone dies. And that's what happens with the Tyrant mission. I love the little animation for the kaijus. I do too. They're very nice. Do y'all remember the website for Unleashed with the character cards? I'm so glad you brought that up. Revealing all the characters one at a time. It's somebody re-uploaded it to YouTube. I might even have to re-upload it at some point. The character cards had so much personality, and I remember seeing like the build-up to the game. Refreshing that website. Oh man. Yeah, all the characters had these little animatics. I could show... They actually... Sorry, one sec. They actually looked like the ones in the gallery, but instead of a white background, everyone had like their own little... Depending what faction they were, they all had a different color, but they looked like this, basically. Like, everyone had their own little animatics. I'll just show Kiryu as an example. Ignore the lines, it's an emulator thing. So yeah, everyone had their own little, like, animations. Okay, it's super laggy because it's an emulator, but yeah. And they were just super neat, like, showing off all the different characters. Very hype. I'd love to get something like that for the All Monsters Melee Remastered. Or if they ever do an Unleashed Remastered, doing that again would just hit so nostalgic. But yes, character cards. Thank you for bringing that up, the Kaiju Fanatic. Your name has been immortalized in the stream. That'll be re-uploaded to YouTube. We haven't had a Godzilla game in 10 years. We need more Godzilla games. Yes, we actually haven't had one, like a real one, since PS4 12 years ago. And yes, Giga Bash is a thing, and yes, it's fun, but it's not... It's Godzilla as a guest DLC character, you know what I mean? So it's not really a full-scale Godzilla game, but it is very good. It has 6 different Godzilla monsters, and I can't wait to play it on stream. It's actually quite a good game. But it's very different compared to these. Like, it plays a lot more like Super Smash Bros. Than like this. It's actually quite different. Which isn't a bad thing, it's just not what you might be expecting. Like, you can't play Giga Bash and expect a fourth Pipeworks game. You're just gonna be disappointed because it's different, fundamentally. So man, I remember always checking out Toho Kingdom for the confirmed, unconfirmed, and rumored list. Lost my mind when they revealed Baron and Titanosaurus. Yeah, those are such crazy polls, bro. Such good times. Alright, I'll take a few more questions and we're gonna end the stream. Give me a few more questions, chat. Or questions and or just saying something. Just tell me something cool. Yeah, didn't they even have like percentage chances for the unconfirmed monsters? Like, as they were developing the game, they were super transparent about them wanting to get even more characters in the game. Watch people complain about getting too many Godzilla games by the same people who've been buying 2K the 2K games every year. Yeah, like, I don't think Godzilla needs yearly releases, but I'll take a Godzilla game every 2 years, 3 years, you know, maybe every other year would be nice. Like, maybe year 1, new Godzilla game, year 2, that game gets DLC, and then repeat the cycle. I could see that. Also, training mode, I'm not going to do much with it because we're a little short on time, but I want to show off Godzilla Unleashed had a genuine training mode. Isn't this crazy? Like, it actually taught you the controls and stuff. How are you emulating the game? I'm emulating it on Dolphin Emulator. On my PC. But, like, isn't this cool that, like, it shows you the controls and everything? The terrible Wii motion controls? Like, I don't know if they did this just because it was a motion control Wii game and it was so different, but I want All Monsters Melee Remastered to have something like this, and then also give me a mode that, like, is training, like, combo practice, and it's just an enemy with unlimited health that doesn't fight back like this, but just give them unlimited health like other fighting games do, so that you can keep practicing your moves. It's so criminal. We've yet to get Hedorah in the style fighting game. I always wanted him in Monster X. Don't you mean her in Monster X? I guess if you're talking about Final Wars Hedorah, then it is a he. Oh, okay, then it just becomes a fight once you go through all your moves. So, quit out of this, but you just saw what it was. I want something like that in All Monsters Melee Remastered. Something with a little bit more depth, and then just let you practice all your moves and show you all your inputs and the move names on the screen. You know? If you want Hedorah in a game like this, the closest you're going to get is Giga Bash. They actually have Hedorah as DLC. So, if you haven't played Giga Bash yet, I highly recommend it. It's on sale all the time, and it's a really fun game. It has Godzilla, King Ghidorah, Gigan, Hedorah, Kiryu, and I'm missing one. Oh, and Destroya. It has those 6 characters as DLC. It also has characters from Gamera, Ultraman, and other places. It's actually a really fun fighting game. Yeah. People buying 2K games every year don't matter. People matter. It's just, you know, obviously a Godzilla game needs to appeal to the hardcore fans, but we need to draw in some casuals too. That's why I don't allow any gatekeeping on my channel. It's all about, you know, welcoming new fans in instead of telling them that they're not allowed to like what we like. I love how when you play as any other kaiju in the training mode, you fight Godzilla, but when you play as Godzilla, you fight Megalon. Why did poor Megalon get chosen for a beating? That's a good question. I guess I could do Angerus because of the spikes, but they could have done Gigan or anybody else, honestly. Kiryu. Yeah, I'm a bit biased to Final Wars. Made me happy that King Caesar and Gigan got their 04 designs. Yes, they're very cool. And they both get to be in this game, which is really sick. Do you guys remember the advertisement? This is a me question, me asking this. Do you guys remember that advertisement with Godzilla, Angerus, Rodan, and King Caesar fighting in Sydney? And it was like, they did the Final Wars, basically recreated that scene. It was really sick. I gotta make a video going over the old Godzilla commercials, bro. They were so cool. Also, those wires that Orga was just breaking, they don't actually appear in the game. Fun fact. The Osaka map does not have those wires. I always forget about my Pookie Destroya. Hey man, I'm tired. It's been a long 10 hours worth of streaming the last few days. I've been watching Giga Bash, but I'm really not a fan of the overhead angle and mechanics. I wish I enjoyed it more. Yeah, I mean, I'd say if it's on sale, pick it up. But again, don't expect a 4th Pipeworks game. You gotta learn to like it for its own reasons. I actually think the game has quite a good story mode. The cinematics and the dialogue and stuff are fun. And playing online with friends. 4 players in a private match online in Unreal Engine 5, by the way, in case anyone's telling me it's impossible still for Godzilla to do that. Throwing a little shade. That was an awesome ad, it was. My favorite one is the one for this game where they're like having the pizza party or whatever, and the girl who's playing as Orga literally throws a guy through a table. It's like so funny. That's my favorite ad for this game. I just miss when Godzilla had that energy, you know what I mean? That like skateboarding, soda drinking, like tough teenager energy. I don't know. That was just so appealing to me as a kid. I thought it was so cool. If anything, Save the Earth Melee is the 4th Pipeworks game. It is. I'm just waiting for them to add more to it. Yeah, Save the Earth Melee is actually phenomenal. Once I'm excited to get that working on my PC again. Whenever they do the new update with the skin selector, I will definitely get it back on my PC, and I'll do everything in my power to get it working. Currently, the emulator for it just isn't working for me, but I'm sure the next one they'll make a new how to install guide. The next update. He just ran over the camera. Alright guys, I think I'm going to end the stream here. I want to say thank you all so much for watching. Either it was actually live or you're watching the 10-hour plus YouTube compilation of all 3 streams. Thank you for watching. I really appreciate you guys. We're going to do more streams coming up. Like I said, we got a Save the Earth stream with my fiance. We have a Giga Bash stream. And we'll do some others. Especially when All Monsters Melee Remastered comes out. And I get to 1v1 all of you guys online, live. It's good. So excited for it. So I just want to say thank you all so much for watching. I will see you guys in the next video or stream or whatever. And I hope you guys all have a great day. I'm your guy, Small Fry. Goodbye.